It should not be like that. So what
One
does
of
that
them
tell
lying.
me? Then that tells me I need to be on alert. That that tells me that like I need to be on alert that one of them is lying to me. So what does that mean? That means that I'm gonna probably wait for them to get in sync. What does that mean? That means that I'm not going to be rushing into plays within the first 10 minutes of the market opening. Why? Because I got all day. Even even if I don't even if I don't have all day, I have the next day. That's very important. Well, hey man, I work and I go to work at 12 o'clock, so I can't sit over here till 4 o'clock. So I gotta get in something. No, you don't. You have the next day too. You do know that, right? Tomorrow can come with your account or it can come without your account. You choose. That's up to you. I know
You
which
know, the
one I
talk took it
prefer.
out.
Yo, I've got BlackRock going up to
Look at that
967
bounce.
today.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
that might be the
What is
crazy,
that?
bro. That's a crazy play, bro.
Look at
That's
that
a crazy
candle.
ass play, bro.
What kind of
This shit is
candle is that?
nasty.
On a random at 9:45 randomly?
God body.
What is that,
God
man?
body. That was the
These
chase.
people
That
are
was the
crazy.
comeback. That was the correction. That was the correction to chase. That was the correction for ES. NQ to
What
catch
kind of
up.
candle is that?
That was the correction for NQ to catch up with ES.
Wow.
That was that correction.
Look at that candle. You'll blow your account goofing around with these people here.
Can I, yo, listen to this. My M&Q on my Robinhood says we're sitting at 24,924 right now.
24 what?
My NQ, my MNQ is saying that we're sitting at 24,923 right now.
That's incorrect, sir.
I know that, but that's
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
rolled
saying.
over. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, it rolled over.
So yeah. His chart his chart rolled over, huh?
That's why I was confused this morning trying to trade. I was like, why does it say higher than what I'm at?
Hold on. No, no, no. Hold on.
If you choose MNQ1, you don't ever have to roll over.
They
No, but it's
automatically shut
Robinhood.
down.
It automatically does it.
If you choose, yeah, correct. If you choose MNQ1, and yes, TradingView will automatically roll it over for you. The only thing with that is you need to double check and you need to make sure that you didn't roll that you don't have auto rollover on NinjaTrader. Because if you have auto rollover on NinjaTrader, and if NinjaTrader did not roll it over, NinjaTrader during this week is going to then trade the the
The
previous month's
old contract.
contract while you're looking at the forward month's contract, if that makes sense. So what does
Mm-hmm.
that mean? That means that you're going to press this button over here on NQ one, and then it's going to enter you into a contract on the other one, and your profit target is going to be cooked, and you're going to be like, "Where the hell is my trade?" Or it's going to mess you up somehow, some way. I fell victim to that numerous times, as a matter of fact. Not just once, probably like at least 2 or 3 times. So like for example, right now, like it's asking me to roll over my MNQ right now, but I don't want to roll over my MNQ. Why? Because
We have to
this
March
is
20th.
so this is what I use to determine it. Let's look, guys. Guys, this is how I determine whether or not that I need to roll over. Hold on. You need to be looking at the volume here. Let's take a look. What we got going on over here? So we got NQ1. Okay. So we got the March of 2026, which is the current one that's getting ready to expire. And then they're trying to roll it over. So they're trying to roll it over to June. Okay. Let me delete this. March, and I'm gonna add March right over here. This is how we determine it. Whichever one has the most volume. Let's see. The volume on this so far today is 131,000, and the open interest is 51,000. The volume on this is 130,000, but then the open interest is 223,000. So the volume is the same, but the open interest on the current contract, which is March, is still higher. So with that being said, I still need to be trading MNQ because the fills will be better on MNQ, and the spread will be better. The spread will be better, and the spread will be better. Now on Tuesday or Wednesday, TradingView is going to automatically switch it. So today's the first day, and the volume is they about neck and neck. They're about neck and neck. Maybe tomorrow I'll switch. Maybe tomorrow I'll switch. I'll maybe switch tomorrow. But as of today, I'm still gonna go with this one. So that's what I'm personally gonna do today. So like you need to double check and see exactly which one. Long story short. So I'm gonna stick with MNQ as of today. And considering that, and with this contract rollover, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for like this market to begin to stabilize because there's a lot of contracts and a lot of weird shit going on right now. Like, look at that candle. I don't know what that is. I don't know why they just did a God by the candle randomly. I have no idea. But again, I don't make the rules. So this is what it is. Hold on. What am I trying to accomplish here? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Connections. Bullinox. Connections. Trade of 8. Let's run a test limit order. No. So yeah, double check and make sure which one that you're trading, please. Seriously, all just aside. Toggle on.
Already negative HVL.
Let me double check that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's that?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
We are halfway. So we're halfway between positive and negative HVL. We're halfway. Halfway. On QQQ, we just tapped into it on SPY, so the market's starting to chill out. But as far as 0 DTE on the
Damn, the
0
video up
DTE
like
option
that.
set,
Damn, the video up like
HVL
that.
on SPY is at 680, and SPX we're nowhere near it. We're still in negative. So I'd probably say about 35% of the way. 35% of the way. 30 to 40%. We are in positive. As in we're still in negative HVL. 60%. So don't, yeah. So take with that what you will. Let me write inside this journal. Let me turn on my newsletter. Running a little bit behind. Timestamp 9:52. 9:50 map.
The video. That shit crazy how the video up 2.2%, bro.
Who?
The video. The video 2.2%, right?
If Nvidia is green, the market's gonna be green. I figured this out at this point in time. And if Nvidia is green, then I'm just expecting like literally like I'm expecting any serious dips to just be eaten.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely remarkable. Like once you draw that conclusion, what happens? It's remarkable.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's
Bro.
absolutely remarkable. If Nvidia is up 2.5%, the market's gonna be up like 1.5. If Nvidia is down 2%, then the market's gonna be down like 1.5%, 1% minimum. It's absolutely remarkable. I have never seen anything like that. Apple used to be like that. It used to be like that with Apple, but then they shifted it. They shifted it to Nvidia like a year ago.
I got a little theory, bro. Right? I was on Discord last year. I ain't heard nobody say it or
Good
you.
job, Cole.
My little theory is that you see double tops, you short. You see double bottoms, you long. Believe. You go to a double bottom creator and see what they do. You go to a double top and see what they do. I bet you that mug short from that double top. I bet you that mug long from that double bottom. Guaranteed. For at least 40 ticks, 60 ticks. Guaranteed. That's guaranteed.
Hey, Kalia, how you doing? Kalia, we're back on TikTok. How you doing, Kalia? You doing okay? We're back live on the TikTok, Kalia. Just want to let you know. So we're on YouTube, yeah. Still, but back on the TikTok.
we living? How we
If you wanted to
feeling?
watch on TikTok or YouTube, it's up to you. It's just that YouTube has about a 8-second latency to that. TikTok has about 5 seconds. And then you will not be able to see like whenever I show like the screen on Discord, but like whenever I'm reading things on Discord, like you won't be able to see that on YouTube. Why? Because I'm not gonna click and show the profiles on both. But other than that, it's the same. There's nothing changes. I actually prefer YouTube just as far as just listening. I prefer YouTube. I for sure prefer YouTube because YouTube is just better as far as listening is concerned and following along versus the TikTok. It appears to me that they want to dump this. My only concern, just initially off the bat, is that Nvidia is up 2%. Okay, let's start to break this down. Write this on my journal here. Inside my journal, I'm writing today's date at the top. 3/16/26. No real news drivers today. None. So so at the top, I'm gonna write base hits. Then below that, I'm gonna write 9:50, which is now. 10:50, comma 11:50, comma 2:50. Macro. Why so? Because these are typically the most explosive. Then I'm gonna go a line below that. Then I'm gonna write 11:50 inverse, comma 12:08 lunch sweep. Then I'm gonna go a line below that and I'm gonna write 1:30, comma 2:09 time hack. I'm gonna skip 2 lines. And then I'm gonna write Q's HVL. Skip a line below. SPY HVL. Skip a line below. SPX HVL. Q's HVL. Okay, got my funded out the bag. Good job, Khalil. Negative. Okay. What do you mean negative, huh? Oh, got my funded out the negative. Okay, good job, Khalil. Good job. Q's HVL is at 599. 0 to T is up. I'm sorry, no. The main HVL is at 607. 0 to TE is at 599. It appears. That appears to be 599. I'm assuming it's 599. From looking at it, yeah, 599. On the 0 to T. Hey man, I can hardly see those numbers. Okay, good. That's exactly how it's supposed. That's like how it's meant to be. You're not supposed to be trading off them. It's just an indicator in order for you to understand it's lagging. Just in case someone was thinking that. SPY HVL is at 680. Expect more volatility.
What's going on?
0 to T is at 670.
TikTok.
670. SPX HVL is at all the way up here, 668.50.
68, yeah.
0 DTE is at 6785. Okay, so expect a little bit of market stabilization, just a little bit, but not anything too crazy. This is exactly what I'm going to highlight. I'm going to personally highlight Q's at 599. I don't think that we go to 607 today. I think that so I want to highlight 599 because on a pullback it's going to react violently to that area. So I'm going to highlight. So I have a highlighter right now, and I'm highlighting 599 that I just wrote down, and then I'm going to be highlighting, and I'm highlighting 670. Why so? Because I think 670 is going to be a decision zone for the market. 670 on the SPY, which is the 0 DT HVL level. And then I don't need to highlight this because I don't think that we get up here into the zone today. Alrighty, and VIX is VIX is goofing around like right around 24. The market is bouncing. Why? Because VIX is dumping. VIX is down 12%. So there we go. So VIX is literally falling off a cliff. Just so you're aware. And everyone decided to wake up today and randomly short the market again today. Okay, what the hell is that? Okay, so we just flashed 60202 just now. What the hell is that?
We just for
Okay, you need to be on alert. And if it is up 2.4%, you need to be on alert right now. What is that? Guys, I'm getting acclimated to my environment. Everyone needs to be. Join my Telegram, link in bio, daily, 3 to 5 singles. Nope.
get out of here.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. How you gonna come over here and spam that shit? Don't do that, bro.
Get out of here with that.
0 likes. I'm gonna block you. Don't do that. Come correct. Tripping. You're done with Apex? Yep, I'm done with Apex. No more. I might create another ID. So I can talk freely now. So I don't know. I might create another ID because I got why? Because I got my money from them. So I might create another ID. I don't know. I gotta see. I was just out of town.
Money, I got paid.
Apex paid? Yes, they did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. They paid me.
Yeah,
they sent me $23,100 on that last one. I tried to make another $25,000, but it didn't work out. I've always used Apex. They any good? Oh yeah, Apex is good if you follow the rules.
They get you out of here.
I don't think there's anything better to go from 0 to hero. I turned $650 in the 60,000 with Apex. I just don't think there's anything better.
No sweat to it.
I did not include the other firms I was trading. What happened to the 25K? Did they man you?
You did it with no sweat.
I posted it on my TikTok story. And I just sent this right here. Look. Sorry. It's right here. Look.
Yes, on a one-man recognition.
Where's it at? I know I sent it in. Where the hell is it?
TikTok, how we doing? How we living? How you feeling? Y'all miss us?
Oh, here it is.
Y'all miss us?
See?
3-day weekend. A day weekend.
Yeah. I share everything with Discord. Like there are no secrets. What do they want to squeeze?
How we feeling? How we living?
What it look like? Look like they want to squeeze. This best too. Great job today, Cole. Might want to call it a day. Sir, if you put on your camera, we can see you right in your handy dandy notebook. My hair not done today. Maybe tomorrow. Nero come in. Time to get active. Absolutely, Cole. How you doing today, brother? I might be trying to take our previous. They might be trying to take our previous day high. Yeah, here potentially. I'm unsure though. That seems like a bit much. They're going to have to prove that to me. They're going to have to prove to me that they're going to shift the entire market structure of this market bullish on a gap up like that. I see them goofing around with this, and I see this snapping. This is what I see. Like, I'm seeing this form right now in real time when I see them goofing around with people and playing in people's faces. And I think that they want to do some shit like this.
Yeah, they want to dump
That's
it.
what I think. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
they want to dump it.
Zero scenario am I thinking about long in this. We are still in We are still why? Because we are still an intraday market, bearish market structure. They're gonna have to prove it to me. So like, if they get here and they're goofing around like this, then I'm gonna go, man. You know what? Hell yeah, they're gonna do this. But until then, I'm not thinking they're gonna do that. To me, it is far more likely that they do some shit like this. On a day with no news drivers, why would they do that? A day and a half before FOMC, why wouldn't they do some shit like this? And then dump it down into here like this, make you think gap fill, and then bounce it, and then just goof around like this. To churn the people in options. That's just when I'm thinking logically. So I don't believe any of these bounces. I didn't get ready to snap this trend line. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to short this on the next bounce. Why? Because 1, 2, 3, I
Me
believe.
too.
See this? 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, I count up the doors. Shit. The arrow not gonna stop this shit. They're gonna come in that shit. They're not gonna stop at 600. They're not gonna stop at 600. They're gonna come down to damn 598. Just for good measure. So on a bounce, so now I am in the camp that they're making people believe. Why? Because they just tapped this 3 times. So I'm gonna wait for a bounce and I'm gonna start scaling in the shorts and I'm gonna figure that shit out later. That's what I'm thinking initially in my brain. But I'm not gonna blindly short this. I'm not gonna blindly short this right over inside this hole. Why? Because it could be 1, 2, 3, I believe, instead of 1, 2, I believe. And why? I need to be certain. Why? Because the Nvidia's up 2%.
They might want to raid. They might want to do one more liquidity grab.
That's exactly what I'm not gonna short this inside this hole. I don't believe trend line breaks south when Nvidia's up. you on about that Nvidia, Queen. D, you got something going on with that Nvidia. You love putting that. You don't believe nothing with Nvidia. If Nvidia's up, you be like, man, I don't think we gonna know for real. She on with that Nvidia. Oh man, I'm not laughing at you. I just think it's funny because it's true. Anything can happen. It's best to, you know the rest. Christmas.
Take you out.
Oh man, we back. What a great day to be alive. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Hey man, it's 10:07. We haven't taken any trades.
It's been a long since 24/7.
I'm gonna say it. Why? Hey, why don't you shorten the thing? You said it was gonna really go lower, man. Listen here, bro. I'm gonna wait for confirmation that they're getting ready to dump this. I'm not gonna short directly into that hole, but they are making people believe. You see that? Let's wait for them to weaken it a little bit. Okay, so why don't you long it then, man? Because I'm not gonna buy the top of this move here in a bearish intraday market structure. There is no risk management mode. What do you mean? Everything's good. We're at 1.5%. No, we're not. You better be on alert, man. They might want to come for this high for real. Let's put an alert here. Why? So when I zoom in, I could see exactly what they're trying to target. What the hell is that? That's Friday's high?
Yeah.
That's Friday's HOD. How far away are we from that?
Like, we real close to it, bro. Like I'm about to tell you, I'm about to give you a percentage right now. It's about like
shit, they could do that in one
28.
candle.
Like,
and one guy body, they could do it. Shit. Yeah, it's best we be on alert with that. What is that? Oh, that's 603. Negligible. I'm not sure. Yeah. Every dip is being bought because the Nvidia is green. So there's that. Everything is green. Meta's up. Microsoft slightly up. Google up. Meta up. Amazon up. Netflix up. Airbnb up. Look at the Adobe. Shit the bed. AMD up. UNH up. ASML up. ASML in the United States up. Avgo up. ON is up. The semiconductors are up. PayPal up.
Everything up, everything back up. You
Everything,
remember everything was
everything
down
that
Friday.
matters is up.
You remember everything
Home
was down
Depot is
Friday.
up.
That shit was crazy. You remember that shit? Everything was red on Friday. Now everything green. That's just crazy.
Bro, I seriously might join your thing. That was off 4 accounts? Yep. It was 4. Bro, you don't need a lot of accounts to get rich. That's what I'm trying to tell people. You don't. You just, bro, dude, that was off 4 accounts and then doing 3 to 5 micros. I'm being dead serious. Why? Because they banned me. Like they said, like you can't purchase no more accounts. Hey, what's up, Mozzie? On a flight, so I can't join from Discord, but we're here. Thank you, Mozzie. For supporting. Look at that squeeze. That's best we. Yep, 4 accounts. Yep. If I would have had 20, I would have made over $250,000. And that was off 4 accounts. And then what they did was they banned me. Oh, I'm sorry, not banned me. Obviously, I said that. But what they did was they denied like 3 or 4 of my payouts, and they made me trade live, and then they held my funds hostage for 2 weeks. So it took about 3 or 4 months. It took me about 3 or 4 months off of 4 accounts to make 60,000. But I mean, hey, you know, you're talking about, averaging about 15 to 20,000 a month of 4 accounts. Like, whenever, you know, like when everything is said and done, even with even with what they were doing to me. If when I requested a payouts and I just withdrew it, then I would have did it in like a month and a half. Why? Because I don't trade the evals. So I just got to passing them and I just took base hits over and over again. The hardest part initially is the buffer, which is like what I tell people. But you can, but off of base hits, $500 a day, you could knock the buffer out in a week and a half. But see, people's problem is that they're trying to get rich today. That's why they don't want to be rich tomorrow. Greed is the thing that I try to teach the students inside Discord, and I try to show you how it's possible so that you can stay focused on the way to success. That is how you're going to navigate this field, just so you know.
Nice.
Because everyone else is spewing that you need to be making $5,000-$10,000 a day per account in order to make a serious dent with trading. Who told you that?
Oh, no way.
That's
a lie.
foolish.
That's a lie.
Sir, I said you made $0. You unprofitable, it seems.
Not unless you got a couple mil.
Yeah, that was funny, Chris. You said what, Venom?
You said not unless you got a couple million.
Yeah, exactly. But even then, but if you got a couple million, then I'm assuming that you know what you're doing. So there's that.
Yeah.
How everybody feeling? How we living in here? Discord, J Walk, Rod. What's going on? How we feeling? How we living? Is anybody did anybody make money last night? Is y'all trading or y'all just sitting and watching?
Like, yeah. What y'all doing? Let's
y'all watching the market.
Let's start looking for some trade setups now, shall we? I might short this for you and try and figure this out later.
Boy? This
if I short
my boy
this,
Diddy, how you feeling, my boy? Jay, what's up, my boy? Jay, what up, GB? What up, RJ?
Up 8:15 for the day. You're done.
Bandit, what up, Nubs? Hope, Nardo, Syllable.
Good job. Yes, absolutely.
What up, Joe?
Thanks to
Latanya. What's going on?
We support your beliefs, Chris.
Girl.
Whoever you praise is good enough for us.
Seeing me.
Switched over to a couple Apex AMD and just caught that whole short on the candle just now. Caught a quick $800 to close the trade. Good job, Cole.
What's good? I'm good.
Kenny.
Disappears bullish. Look at this. Look at this staircase and pattern they got going. They about to run this.
Lady, how you doing, Miss Lady?
I'm about to short this and try and get 66 to the downside in a minute. Hold on real quick. Let me pay attention.
I'm about to short this. Crispy.
I don't think I should do that.
What's going on, Eric?
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm trying to get 66.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna short this of 3 contracts and I'm gonna figure this out later.
Wait, ski.
I'm gonna figure this shit out later.
Lex, what's going on, my boy? Serge, what's going on? Jay
I'm trying to get
Potter,
my
what's
feet
going
wet.
on?
That's what I'm trying to
Jess, what's going on? Watch your six. What's going on, AC? Silence, what's up? What's up? What's up? How we feeling? How we living? How was y'all
do. Get my
weekend?
feet wet in this.
Feel me? What's going on? We make some profits.
Look at this staircase and pattern they got going on here. What is this?
Yeah, you feel me? On our
What is
fingertips, you
that?
know what I'm saying? On our hands. Wait for presented.
Like, what is that?
Or you
Why
taking
are they
base
doing
hits.
that?
You know? This is you can take base hits if you got some
What are they
confirmation.
doing that for? Like, why would they do that for? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why are they doing that for?
Put this shit back.
This weird staircase and pattern they got going on here. Why are they doing that weird shit? I think they want to dump this. I do not think this is bullish.
Absolutely not.
Why are they doing that? I'm in a short. I'll figure this out
Good shit,
later.
y'all.
In the
Good
size
shit.
that I'm in.
Good shit. Good shit, y'all. Protect y'all profits. Protect them.
10-16. Look at them squeeze it. I'll figure this out later up here at this high. Timestamp 10-16. Every single dip is being bought with the NVIDIA squeezing. Every dip is being bought with the NVIDIA just squeezing into oblivion. Look at this weird ass pattern they got going on here. What in the hell is this? This is indicative of something that's about to get ran. So because of that, I'll figure it out later. I don't believe that.
They're gonna get ready. They gearing it up. Even
Man,
though
they
paying
gearing this
attention.
up, boy. They gearing
They
this
finna
up,
dump
boy.
that shit.
They gearing this up,
Look at
boy.
that. Look at
Man,
that.
look at this. They gearing this up off this, boy.
They're
They're
paying
gearing
attention.
this shit up, boy. This is
Paying
dangerous
attention.
here, boy. You need to be on alert. I'm not gonna go break even. Why? Because I'll figure it out later. Dump is incoming potentially. They could still squeeze this shit up. You don't gotta go lower. Why? Because the NVIDIA. You see how every single dip is being bought because the NVIDIA is green? Look at it. It's trying to dump right now, but you saw what happened just now? Every single dip is being bought because the NVIDIA is green. With the NVIDIA green, they could just go sideways indefinitely. They don't gotta go lower. With the NVIDIA green, like you could literally like almost like blindly buy like serious red candles and like just scaling and like you'll be up. Why? What's up with the NVIDIA? Who cares about that? I don't play video games. Well, they're up $4.5 trillion. I mean, they're worth $4 trillion. So there's that. They might squeeze us up here to this high for real. I don't want to add anything more to this position. Why so? Because I still think they're goofing around.
Man, that's just crazy.
I'm just sit and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait. This is the beauty about futures trading if you know how to manage your risk. Like I could just sit here indefinitely until like I feel comfortable or until I don't. I know something, and one thing's for certain, at some point in time, this shit right here is not gonna stand. So I just think they're just goofing around over here at this point in time. So I'm in a short. You can do whatever you want to do. But I'm telling you right now, I'm shorting this and I'm gonna figure this out later. So I don't have anything I'm managing my risk off of. And if that's the case, then you can't be in anything larger than 1 mini in this environment. Why? How do you know? Because I never said I was managing my risk off anything. Look at that dump. Look at these scammers.
Cameras.
Look at the scammers. I'm just trying to get 60 ticks to get my feet wet.
You good. You good. That's a good
But
ass.
they're not gonna stop there. They're gonna flash it damn near to this, at least at a minimum to this BIS here. But we need to be on alert and we need to be watching this. I don't want to add anything more because if I add anything more on the size, I will have to manage my risk off something, and I will decrease the potency of my risk management mode. I'll be right back. It appears, guys, they can hurt you if they squeeze it up here to the zone. I want them to squeeze it to the zone. That'll be perfect. Hey, why do you want them to go against you? Because that'll be perfect. Then I can add up over here and I can start to build and structure the trade to go lower. But that's poor risk management. Why are you getting ready to do that for? Well, because I saw something that I like, and this right here is my C plus entry. No, I'm sorry. This right here is like my C entry. If they squeeze up to that zone, that'll be my A plus entry. What's that? You didn't show up to the classes. Well, why are you doing it like that? Because no one can perfectly time the market every single time. So I'm not scared to hold this position. If it goes straight to my TP, then I just take a base hit on like 110 size. If they squeeze and go up over to that top, then I potentially add or I go risk management mode. And then I average down and become a better loser. As such. I'll be right back. Hold on real quick. Do not believe that staircase and pattern. I don't believe it. I don't know. They might squeeze it out of that zone. I don't know. But I don't believe it.
Making me come get that shit right now. At 10:23. Easy money now. Order field. If you don't believe it, just watch.
I think they're lying to us. That's a staircase straight to hell.
They finna dump that shit, boy.
I think they're lying to you. I just think they're lying to you. I just think they're goofing around. It's best to be on alert. Absolutely. Absolutely. Best to be on alert. I agree, Chris. Or from TikTok. I think they might squeeze it out of the zone. I'm being honest with you. That's what I think. I think they might squeeze this. It's best to be on alert. Absolutely. Who is the random person you were talking to? Which personality is this? All right. Watch the 15-minute market structure is still king. Watching a woman only makes it hard to see the overall picture. Yeah, correct. Not unless you scrunch it together. It depends how you're looking at it. What is this?
Do you have a network? Scare you out. They trying to scare you out. They not even gonna give you a chance to participate. Trying to show her. They might just go.
Yeah, they're not ready to dump it yet.
Well, they gearing it up.
Yeah, they're gearing it up to go higher. They want to squeeze this. They want to squeeze.
Yes, on 1 minute recognition.
They're going to dump this, but I think they want to test your overall resilience to see if you're oversized. If you're oversized, you're probably going to get cooked on this trade. Surprisingly, again. I don't think that they see. I think that they want to make you forget about this. I'm not going to forget about this here. I'm not going to forget about that. If they snap that trend line, this chart here is going to go straight to this TP. So if they come any lower, to this, I am going to double the size on this trade on the next bounce. Like if they come down here, tap this, and if they bounce it up here again and come up over into this high, then I'm going to double the size on this trade. And I'm going to say, fuck that. I'm not even going to think about it. I am going to 100% double the size on this trade because my confidence is going to increase.
They just TP you out.
I just think they're goofing around. They're just goofing around over here. I understand how this trade can hurt me. It can hurt me if they decide to come here where there's arrows, but I'm not going to put a circle there because I'm unsure if they go there first. I'm unsure about that. Okay, they're coming lower on this trend line here. They're coming into contact with this again, potentially, for like a 1, 2, 3, 4th time. If they come down here and if they tap this to the exact tick and if they bounce this without TPing this trade out, and they come up over here to the zone, I am going to double the size on this trade. Almost literally with nothing to manage my risk off of. Again, this is just a base hit in the morning. I'm just trying to get my feet wet a little bit. This is like, trading is like a chess game. It's like a boxing match, man. You don't just come out of the gates in round 1, 10 seconds in, and throw your biggest haymaker. You might dance a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You might feel out your opponent. You might want to tire him down a little bit. You might even do what Floyd likes to do, which is just play strictly by the rules and just take base hits all day and then miraculously win and get rich. Okay, they just tap that trend line again. If they bounce and if they displace from the zone, I'm going to double the size on this trade. So it's either that they TP this out on like 1/6 size, 1/5 size, however you want to look at it, or they bounce and then I double the size on this trade. They're now back to the zone here. Timestamp, 10:29. 15-minute candle
Order
open is probably going to
filled.
precipitate lower. There we go.
Okay.
Small little base hit.
Got
So
that
I'm
on
done
the
with.
lead.
So I'm done with those accounts. So that was just 60 ticks that I was just trying to get into this. I slightly front ran this busy here. It was 60 ticks to the downside. I do not think that they're trying to go higher. I think they're goofing around with you. So it's best we be on alert. So again, hey, bro, why didn't you go for more? Why? Why not 6, 7 accounts? Why only make $400 in like 2 or 3 minutes while you're just goofing off and heating tea on your stove? Well, I'll tell you why. Because Bullinox denied one of my payouts. So they denied it because I flipped one too many days. So with that being said, I'm not going to switch up those accounts. So I got, how many days I got to trade on them accounts? Let me see.
Look at that Don. Oh my Lord.
Bullinox main. And I got, how many days I got left? I think I got 3 more days. So I'm all right.
Do you have a mentor?
Do you have a mentor? Look at that dump. See?
I'm in it.
See, trend line indicator. See? If you do anything that other people are looking at, you're gonna get cooked.
Cooked.
Okay.
Every time.
Let me
I'm out. I'm out.
What a trade. Do you? And you know the rest at this point. You don't need to explain. When is Bullinox gonna send my money?
Don't need to explain. I don't need to explain. You see it in your face.
Let's see. 1, 2. Today was 3. No.
Ready?
3. So.
I'm gonna open my ticket swing, see if I can find an option to do. So I need 2 more days of this, then I can request another payout from the Bullinox. That's right. Okay. Yeah, trend line snap, trend line indicator. It's literally almost like free money. So like if they would have tapped this and like if they would have bounced this, then my confidence level would have soared. So I would just double the size of this. Why? Because I knew they was going to snap it. So it's just free money. Okay. Nope. But I'm correct. Immediate block. What is activation on Bullinox? $148, but their accounts are stupid cheap. What we got? What's next? Great trade. Hey. Hey. 170 ticks, 180, 190 ticks to the downside off of that trend line snap. What?
Off of that.
What? Did you seriously think they was going to squeeze it out of the zone?
Y'all better believe, bro.
What? You saw this pattern and you thought this was bullish? Is that what you thought? If so, you need a mentor to tell you not to long shit like this. But hey, you're a liar. Hey, you said, I think they squeezed it out of the zone. I was like, yeah, I do. I hope they do. Why? Because I would hurt a lot of people. Then why? Then I would double up here and triple down. Why? Because I knew I was going to do this. You need to understand the overall picture that I'm talking about. Just because I said, hey, they might squeeze it up into the zone, you saw the position I was in, right? Why? Because I want them to go against me. Hey, but that's not fair. Yeah. Whenever I enter into positions, I actually want them to go against me. I go, hey, do it, please. Please, so I can make more money. But then it's miraculous. Like, they never do. They rarely do. I won't say never, because I can't lose. They rarely do.
Look at that dumpy.
Look at the dump.
Oh, my Lord.
See? Do you believe? I believe.
You gotta believe, man. Y'all gotta believe.
One can only hope for a banger. TP. Great trade, sir. Great trade, 818. See, 818 took the trade inside Discord. That's why you go top to bottom analysis, the whole picture. Yeah. See? 818 took it inside Discord. Great job, 818.
Left.
Good job, sir.
I
was waiting for this dump forever. Still missed it. How'd you miss it, Kenny? What you talking about?
Good shit, everybody.
Great job. How'd you miss that?
Abundant. Good shit. 1200.
Clear. In no scenario guys, if you see something like this,
There's no way that you should even remote
Six,
you need to be lit,
960.
guys. I jumped the gun on this and I was like, bro, I'm licking my chops on this, guys. This is for all intents and purposes. Like this is damn near, guys. This is large scale LRLR. Look, it's large scale LRLR, and look, they're running in a straight line and not giving you a chance to participate. And the LRLR gets fully completed at 6660. Well, they basically damn near ran it in full. Why? Because they took them to this 5-minute bits here. This is large scale liquidation LRLR here. Look at this. Look at this. Look. What in the hell is that? That is literally, guys. That is literally why I said I was like, what the hell is that, guys? I saw this and I just jumped into the show and I said, I'll figure this out later. What does that mean?
I laughed too. Oh, brother,
What do you mean figure it out later? That means like I'm shorting it.
You're gonna get a chance to participate.
Yeah, exactly. That means I'm shorting it, and I'm almost certain they're gonna run this. So I'll just set the TP at wherever I feel. I'll just set the TP where I feel like taking it. If you just sit here and if you on a live cash account, you just goof around with us inside this Discord, and you trade 3 micros, you just goof around with us like this, you can make more than the average man's salary, and then just walk away from your screen right now. If like for real, I'm talking about just like off not even 4 accounts and make $400 like that off 3 micros. I'm talking about just like off of just 1 account, just like your cash account, just goofing around. You will make $100 a day off of just 1 trade and just walk away from your screen. You would literally make $100 a day and be done by 11 o'clock, and then just have time to just go goof around and do whatever the hell you wanted to do off 3 micros. Who would not want to take that? If your boss said, I will pay you $100 to then show up for 30 minutes today and then walk away from your screen and goof around and talk on the phone, which you're talking on Discord, what would you do? Would you decide to work extra long and be like, man, hell no. Aye, Captain. I'll stay in extra, and I'll work extra 2 or 3, and I'll work extra 7 hours. And he goes, but I'm not gonna pay you no extra. Or I might, but then I might also fire you. Which one would you choose? I know which one I choose. 1 trade paid for an entire year's worth of Discord inside it. If you understand what we're doing. Stop blindly copying my trades. You could do that for forever, but if I got to enter into risk management mode, then you're gonna get cooked. You can keep doing it if you want to. Crazy shorts, bro. Great job, Silence. Oh, what happened here? Gotta update you.
Yes.
Absolutely, great job. Where'd you join from?
We the best. We
gotta add your role. Where'd you join from, Silence? Because I gotta add your Discord role. Where'd you join from? Did you join from WAP, or did I send you a link? Because you don't have a color next to your name or a role assigned. It's strange that the bot didn't pick that up. Where'd you join from? How'd you join? I joined from Nas.l. That's exactly what that is. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me add a role for you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add a role right now. So you joined less than like a week ago. Okay, great. Jedi Master. There we go. Add your Jedi Master role student. That's why, because that was the old provider. Look at the short we take.
Crazy.
Oh, it's crazy.
Crazy.
There's no, look, they ran this LR in full. Look, in full, it was completely here at this low point from where they started. And now there's no scenario where you should have been thinking about buying up here at this top. There's zero scenario. I don't care what you're looking at. Look at that dump. And the straight line there.
It's like it was addictive, like it was one of the dunk, bro.
Yes.
Like all this up here was like that sideways. When it's slowly doing some stuff like this gradually, and you ain't got no clear draw liquidity, but like you already ran some highs and you squeezed up.
They were trying to dump that thing. This whole time they were trying to dump that thing. This entire time they were just building it up. They're scammers. That's what they are. Scammers there. Hold on.
I tell you, this is gonna be a lower high bound.
Let me see.
Lower high bound.
Right.
Caught that lower high ground from last night all the way up here for you. Good.
For real. For real, for real. Let me see here. So 20 is at the payout. So I want to trade 20 and 18. Trade 20 and 18 together. I'm going to split these up. 22 is more high risk. I'm going to trade 20 and 18. Okay.
Stack days, brother.
$800 away from a payout, essentially. So $800 away from a payout. $800. $800 away from a payout. They want to dump this. I told you that they was going to dump this past 600 on the Qs. Look what they did. Well, hold on. Stop this. Guys, listen. There's about 40 to 50 people listed on the TikTok. People that are not inside Discord, please ignore me. That are watching inside TikTok. Guys, can I just get literally 15 seconds of your time? And can you just please press your thumb? Like, just for 15 seconds and give me 100 likes per person. Please. If I'm going to sit here and trade all day for free, do not like the video if you're inside Discord, because there's a lot of people inside Discord. Do not absolve them. If you're not inside Discord, guys, you know who you are. Can I please just get like 100 likes? I will sit here and I would trade all day, damn near for free. And I won't ask nothing of you. I don't care if you join Discord. I'm gonna like it. I hate you, Dev. Oh, TikTok abandoned me. Shit. Oh boy. Watch him flag it. For hate speech. For hate speech. For hate speech. I love TikTok. I love TikTok. I love TikTok Shop. I gotta chill out. I'm reporting it live. Okay. I love everybody. In any event, which I say ironically at the end of every stream. But guys, listen. If you're inside Discord, please don't like the guys, because I can see if you're inside Discord. So this is for the people, like, guys, this is for like the 25, 30, 40 people. Guys, not much, guys, because I'm not going to be making $4,000 or $5,000 trades multiple times a day and blowing accounts and doing all weird stuff. I'm going to take base hits and I'm going to show you how to get rich off base hits. And I'm going to manage my risk accordingly and I'm going to trade professionally. And I'm going to color this market. That's very boring. So I need your help because it's very boring. Why? Because people have this false illusion. So because it's very boring, a lot of the people that are watching are consequently inside Discord. They don't have a scarcity mentality. So like if you could just send 100 to 150 likes if you're going to watch, and if you're going to see me do this market like this and call out this from start to finish and do moves like this, all I ask is 15 seconds of your time. Thank you. That's it. That's all I ask. Thank you. Okay, it's about time for them to potentially even remotely consider bouncing this. Why? Because they scared the hell out of people. I'm not in Discord, but I like your live. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Do not like the video do not like it if you're in Discord. I want the people that are not inside Discord to like the live stream. That's what I'm talking about. So you are the person that I'm referencing. As a matter of fact, they're about to bounce this. You are actually the person that I'm referencing, believe it or not. Why? Because the people inside Discord will like the live stream indefinitely, and like they will they will take the people that are new here and that are just randomly copying trades. They'll let them off the hook. I'm not saying that that's you, but I'm just saying that there are people that will do that. And like, I'll click on their profile because it shows me how long you've been watching the video and what you've done to contribute, so I can see that. I can't see if you leave or not, or when you leave, but I can see how long you've been watching the current live stream, how many comments you sent, and how many likes
Damn.
you sent. So I can see those things. And so people will literally watch this live stream for 4 hours, and I've had people say, "Bro, I made $1,500 off you, man. This is crazy. You said they was getting ready to bounce this, and then they bounced it. Holy snap! I long that, bro. Great call." And like I'll click on it, and it'll be 0 likes.
That's petty, bro. Like that's lame. Super lame, bro.
Or they'll be like, "Hey, man," or they'll be like, "Hey, I wouldn't do this if I was you." Or, "Hey, change the live stream, turn the volume on that thing down." Who's that guy Murdoch
I'm
talking
360 away from passing my account.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, boy.
Who's that guy Murdoch talking in the back? Turn that guy Phantom down. And like I'll click on it, and like there'll just be hateful comments and no likes. And like they'll be, and like just hilarious.
Just talking just mad trash. Man, they got 15 minutes Tibby about to form.
We just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now. Timestamp 10:46. Look at
they got that 15 minutes Tibby finna form in the next 15 minutes. So yeah, they can definitely bounce it up.
Look at that. Why they sell off like that? I'm taking this down 554. I'm break even already though. Great job. You trying to go all the way down there?
554. Ooh wee.
Trying to go to, bro. Why are you trying to go all the way? Why, bro? Why, bro? Why not just take a base hit? I'm confused, bro. Like, why, bro? You're up 500 ticks. You're up 0.5%. Why are you trying to get 1% right now? Why are you trying to get a 1%?
I have to look at that shit, boy. I have to look at it.
Why? Like, why, bro? I'm serious. Like, even if you were in 3 micros, bro. If you were in 3 micros and you shorted from here, that's 450. Bro, you just made $600.
Easy.
I already scaled that, LOL. One runner. Okay, good. I'm scared to say why, bro. Like, dude, you're up $650 off of a free call. That one trade just now pays for 3 years worth of Discord and knowledge. That one trade that you just took just now. Like, why not just take it and run?
I love that. Everybody making money. Let's get it.
I was getting ready to say, like, why, sir? Why?
Another day.
Why must be so greedy? What is that? Close 82, lower 84. They might want to dump this more.
No, they dumping this.
Might not be enough.
What I say? They create double tops. You short. What I say?
Look at that dump.
Double tops. You short.
The video only got 1.5 now.
Yeah, I remember when
Look at that candle through the lows. Woo!
Sauce. I'll give you our sauce.
They give it up.
Sauce. Take it. And what? They got these double bottoms right here on ES that they're trying to come to 886. I mean 686. 686. Hell yeah, boy.
Okay, so I saved my account from being blown, and he helped me get the buffer. Great job, Khalil. Proud of you. For real.
Man, like a video game. Video game. It's like a video.
Your bro said a video game.
Like for real, bro. Like that. Like for real, I'm not exaggerating, bro. Man.
Yo.
Like it's to the point like it's boring though. Like I don't like bro, like on some real like it's to the point like how my video game, like my Xbox, right? My Xbox don't really play it like that. I got all the games I ever wanted it, right? To play. You feel me? On that mud. That mud right now collecting dust, you feel me? But like that's how I feel with the trading. This shit got boring to the point where, you know what I mean, the setups that you look for is normal, you know?
Absolutely.
Like you just see shit so many times, like it really ain't no too much excitement no more. Like the only excitement I get is when other people making money. Like that Like that's where I get my excitement from when I see other people get money. Like for real.
Are you in a trade right now? Nope, I'm not.
You know?
You were a little bit late when I was shorting it over here.
Everybody getting money.
I've been trading my own money up 100K this month. Good job, TP, for living. I'm done with funded accounts. Great job. Make sure that you
Good
continue to
thing.
manage your risk, though. And you need to
Yes,
keep
sir.
doing what you're doing in regards to that got you there. If you're making 100,000 over a month, you need to replicate that. Do not oversize. You will get holy shite. What was that?
Lord. Oh. Oh my Lord.
I like
Got
what
that
other bro be
1050.
saying. I like what other
Okay.
bros saying. He be spitting facts. He like other people. He like other people eating. Of course he do. That's Murdoch. Yeah, that's Murdoch that you like. That's his name. That's his name. Yeah, he want to teach inside Discord.
That's
Yeah,
that 1050.
Murdoch want to see you succeed, bro. Everybody inside
Oh,
Discord wants to see you succeed. It's just a matter of like how bad do you want to succeed. Hell yeah.
right.
And he only gonna spit facts. My TP incoming. Great job. Might need your help connecting my Bullinox Ninja Trader to Tradeovate. Okay, yeah. Let me know and I can shoot you the connection video. But in order to do that, you need to create a demo Ninja Trader account from ninjatrader.com, a demo account. Discord free? Why would it be free? Why would it be free? Do you like being a part of free communities? That's a serious question. No, I'm being honest.
Serious question, though.
I'm being
Serious
dead
question.
serious. Do you want to be a part of a community that's always free? Just asking. No. I know you're just asking. I'm just asking you. I'm laughing. I'm not being mean. I'm not being rude. I'm being honest. Do you? How much? Link inside my bio. It's $11. Oh, I'm sorry. It's $40 per month for everything. The knowledge page. Holy shit! They're about to bounce this. They're about to bounce this. Look at that bounce. Oh, look at that. They're about to bounce this shit. On the pullback, I'm along this.
That's crazy. They start that low tap to that 15 minute
It's $40 per month for everything. One trade inside here of 3 micros will pay for an entire year.
Whatever, beefy old long.
But the
right there.
knowledge page is
That's good.
$11 per month, and Discord is $29 per month. It's 2 separate pages. Why? Because I actually day trade for a living, and I make money doing this. I make a lot of money doing this. So I can't stop instructions and then teach everybody or show everybody exactly what I'm doing. So like I actually have to trade. So I can't call the market out, trade, talk about managing my risk, make my money, and then instruct people about what candlesticks are, like how we're trading X, Y, and Z, and then do all of those different things. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. How far was it from here to here? That's only 50 ticks. That's nothing. They need to pull us back more. I didn't want to come there. I do want to join, brother. Yeah, come on. What you waiting on? It's up to you, bro. Knowledge is not free. You know, knowledge is not free. Absolutely,
The game ain't told, it's sold.
especially the right knowledge. That's why I tell people watch all the time. Just watch and just listen to things that we're saying, and then like just see what other people are doing inside here, and then see how people go from nothing to them making 30, 40,000 a day, and simply put $500 to $1,000 a day. You don't even got to reach up that high, and then just see exactly what we're doing. And then ask yourself this question: okay, so if I study for like two semesters, how much is it going to cost me? It's going to cost you like $200 for like 2 semesters worth of information. Where at can you set yourself up in order to do the things that we're doing for $200? I'm getting ready to loan this.
Order filled.
I'm getting ready to loan this right now, and I'm gonna try and get 66 to the upside of this move, and maybe sort of kind of scale out at the top of this high being burst over here. This is going to be about, so this is a little bit more dangerous over here, just off of this burst over here, but this is just going to be like a small little base hit. So I'm chasing this at the top of this move, but I'm anticipating they're getting ready to bounce this. If they pull us back, then I'll be willing to add a little into this. No, I know you're trolling, but like, I know what you were saying, but I was specifically talking about But what I was specifically talking about was just people that won't know you're trolling. I can tell a difference. I'm not liking this because they didn't shoot this up here over here fast enough for my liking.
Order filled.
Damn, free money again. Every time I press the button, money appears.
I told you that long good.
You never see me. You never see me buy the top of moves like that. I would never do that. But the reason why I did that was because there was a volume imbalance that appeared over here, and QQQ popped this high over here. I'm sorry. QQQ popped that high over there, but NQ did not at the time. So I figured that they were getting ready to get in sync, and I was out over here at the top of this burst. So I'll wait now for a pullback, and then I'll consider taking a long. Again, I was just a free 45, 50 ticks that I decided to take. So I didn't want to. So like I just want to sort of kind of get my feet wet on that. So like if I see an opportunity, I'm gonna take it, but like I'm not gonna oversize. Why so? Because they just squeeze this nonstop in a straight line 300 ticks. I didn't want to buy the top of that move. But if it's free money, then I'm gonna take it. So my target was the higher this high over here. Why? Because I figured they were gonna pop this and then maybe figure out what they were gonna do later. So I'll wait for a pullback and then I'll see exactly what they're getting ready to do next. But to me, like it was just like a quick little free $60 that like I just wanted to take, and it was just it was just like a stress-free play versus me just sitting there not doing nothing. I'm not always going to trade, but if I see like a no-brainer, then yeah, I'm going to take it. And so like even if I just did that 2 or 3 times a day, like I would make $200 a day. You get insanely rich off $200 a day. You do know that, right? Because if you make $200 a day for 10 or 12 days, you will get a max payout. And then you do that and you scale and you get 3 or 4 accounts. And now these little base hits of $60, $70 that most people would laugh at. And that $200 a day now turns into $800 a day. And every 10 days you will be making $8,000. But people don't understand that. People think that you need to get rich, insanely rich, to like make $8,000 per trade. Hell no. You crazy as hell. Your life can change off 3 micros. I'm trying to tell you that. 3 micros and base hits in a dream. That's all we need. Why they squeeze so much? I can't enter. Man. Guys, I'm not even trading anything. Guys, I'm trading nothing but liquidity. That's all that I'm trading. Just so you're aware. Every single trade today has just been liquidity trading in this LR pattern in this trend line, and then them dumping it, and then them flashing this low, and then them getting ready to target this high over here, and I long this with the anticipation they was getting ready to shoot this over here. If they would have pulled it back, I would have added more. I want them to go against me, but they don't. They just take my 1/5 size straight to the TP. Why did it squeeze so much? I can't. Okay, I already read that. It's crazy. All you need. Okay, I already read that too. I don't be deep in the trading community, but this is the only live I join. I know, TP. I appreciate that, brother. You've been supporting us for a little while. Bro, TGR got exposed. How'd he get exposed? What happened to him? What's to expose about him? I'm being serious, Trailer.
Yeah, I got a question.
Talk to me.
All right, you see that after that market starts to shift, right? That small, the really bottom FVG, would that be considered a good entry?
Where?
On the let me see. So where we at right now, right? That small little range.
Right. This one?
Nah, the one below that. The FVG below, yeah, that one. Would that be considered a good entry, seeing as though it hasn't been mitigated, tapped into?
I wouldn't necessarily say great entry.
No, you're okay.
But like the moment it is formed, if we had like a clear higher point or like a clear higher draw on liquidity, then like this is something that you can manage your risk off of if you think that we're getting ready to go higher. Because this is like the first presented after this pullback here that we got where we ran this LR and then we swept this. And then we had this present itself in form after we tapped into multiple 15-minute busies. So clearly the market is telling you it's trying to bounce.
Let's do a grande pike, please. And can I ask you to give me one solid, if I could just put like 3 packets of raw sugar in there?
Oh,
no, just like put the sugar in the bottom of the cup so that the hot water kind of melts.
Sorry, I had to mute Ryder. Let me disconnect. Sorry about that. So yeah, he was talking about ice lattes. I know what he's talking about.
That FVG in the bottom. You said
So
after
yeah,
it's
so
would have been a good one.
so yeah, this was just an opportunity for you to manage your risk because they showed this after we tapped into this. So like once this formed, then like you could have longed this and go, well, you know what? If they inverse this, then they seriously trying to go lower. Then if not, then they'll just continue to trend higher. So like I would then use this to then start to target higher draws and liquidity, i.e. like here, and even potentially here. But for sure, the moment we start tapping into a 15-minute SIBI, I need to be on alert and like I need to be reducing my risk. Why? Because this can completely reverse the market. Just so you know.
So
yeah,
really,
that's
the
what I would
first
think.
presented would be the FVG above it that you pointed at first.
Yeah. You said what?
Okay.
The
I see the FVG above it. The one I was first referencing, and then the one above that. Right, that would be considered the first presented on this leg, right?
this is.
Because I see
This
and
is
it
the
just
first
went up.
presented after this leg because they dumped this down over here in a straight line. And this right here is the first moment where this market said, man, you know what? I am actually trying to stop what I was doing here. And then you pair it with the fact that, okay, I got support in this 15. I got support in this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster. Guys, Simi asked about this, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before last, about 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI clusters. Look, we tapped into one just now. Look what happened.
Yeah, it respected it.
It respected it. So you got 1, 2, 3 things in your back pocket, and you have something to manage your risk off of. To me, if I have a clear drawn liquidity, to me, it's like a no-brainer in order for me to target here and here. This is like a 1.5 to 2 hour trade. But you have to identify it and you need to be waiting on it before it comes. So like as they're dumping it, you're like, okay, if we tap into this and then damn sure this and we sweep this, if we bounce and I get a first presented, I might want to take this chance and manage my risk to that to then start targeting the zones of liquidity that we left behind. Why so? Because we're still why so? Because we're still in a bullish kind of market structure a little bit. Why? Because the trend overall today has just been up. I'm just just talking simple layman's terms.
Yeah.
I just think that it's a no-brainer.
What about what would give it strength as far as time frames are concerned? Like if it happens on a 15-minute time frame, if it happens on a 1-minute time frame, like what would give it the most strength?
What do you mean? What would give it the most strength? What do you mean?
So like, I think I'm overthinking. I'm gonna keep it simple and just go by what this is, cause I'll keep it simple. There ain't no pressure. But I appreciate that.
You should be able to see everything they're doing from a 1-minute time frame. But however, the thing is the larger the time frames you go, obviously, as you know, but this is for people that may be listening that may be new or that just joined Discord and that don't know anything about what we're talking about and that are still trying to get a grip because they've only been trading for a few weeks and they're trying to figure things out, which is fine. So I'm going to explain this again. The higher the time frames that you go, the longer it's going to take for these things to play out. So if you were on anything larger than a 1-minute time frame, or like, bro, if you were on a 15-minute time frame, goofing around over here, you did not see what I saw when I showed this up here. You would not have seen it. If you was on a 5-minute time frame, you didn't even see this for real. Like, maybe. But even then, though, there was no serious indication that they was getting ready to dump this. But, however, I'm on a 1-minute time frame, and I'm looking at this, I'm like, bro, look at this weird pattern they got going on here. So now, like, I could begin to take immediate term trades, and then I can pair it with higher time frame, with higher time frames, if that makes sense. So yeah, bro, like trading on anything larger than 5 minutes is going to be tough. But however, I don't want to upset 818 or anyone else in here that goes, bro, I do really good on 5 and 15 minutes. Yes, that's fine. But
Yeah, that's great scalps too.
but you need to be pairing that with 1 minute structures. So like I use higher time frames, yes. Why? Because I'm looking at higher time frame imbalances.
Right, that's what I was trying to get to, like target points.
Right. What do you mean target points?
As far as like how far to hold the trade and stuff like that, or where could it potentially be going to?
Oh yeah,
Like
well,
saying taking it right here. I'm looking at the imbalances up top
yeah.
where the drop came in.
Like, yeah, so the market is going to react more violently to higher time frames, but anything can happen in between then. But as we're shuffling between them, like you need to be managing your risk accordingly. So, like for example, like how I said, like I was like, bro, like if you loan us up here, like bro, like you need to be scaling out like the moment that we tap into this 15-minute SIBI, this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI, and you see what happened. You see what happened whenever we tapped into this whenever we tapped into this cluster, and now we're dumping again. We came down here, we tapped into this, and now we're bouncing. So you need to be looking at higher time from imbalances to manage like as far as like how the market can begin to like shift entire dynamics. But like you need to be looking at potential entries on like 1 minute, and like you need to be reading 1 minute price action. I'm not sure if I'm doing a great example. Like I'm not sure like if I'm explaining that correctly or answering your question. I'm not sure about that.
Nah, you did. And I just made something off of that little bounce. That's why I was asking.
Exactly. So right now, what's the market doing? The market now is bouncing between this cluster and this cluster. The market's literally just ping ponging between these two right now. We're in no man's land and we're just ping ponging between these two clusters. There's no reason.
85 off of that.
There's no reason on that. So why you should have long this here and then just been holding up here indefinitely as like we popped this liquidity here. And as we were tapping this 15-minute SIBI. There's zero reason. You need to take it off 50 to 75% here and then been trailing this or going break even. Why? Because now the market's liable to reverse at any point in time on these 15-minute imbalances. The market is going to react out of higher time frame imbalances a lot of the times and shift and potentially shift its direction. But what you need to be doing is you need to be looking at how you can manage your risk and enter on 1 minute time frames so that you can catch the move and identify what they're doing. So your brain needs to be looking at both. And your brain needs to analyze, well, what is that? What the hell is that? Close at 27. Oh, that's only a 5 point. Okay. I'll still put this here. That's only 5. That's nothing. Why are you reading the comments like we sound like some female dogs? Trey says. Well, it's not that. It's just so like if I read it in like my normal voice, people aren't going to be able to tell the difference. So believe it or not, a lot of people that are inside Discord or like a lot of people that are on TikTok, they're watching while they're working. So like if I say, bro, TGR just got exposed, people are going to be like, hold on, he did? Who? You're saying TGR just got exposed, man? Really? So like a lot of people aren't watching this, right? But like if I go, bro, TGR just got exposed. And then I go, man, he did for real? You'll go, oh, people go, oh, okay. So he's reading a comment or that's someone else's voice because there's two humans talk because like, there's two people talking. So it can confuse people a little bit. So that's why I do that. Like, my fault. I know that you sound like Big Debo in real life, Trey. So I'm not trying to upset you, man. I know you. Hey, yo, what's up, my dog? Hey, yo, my nigga. Y'all heard? Hey, yo, don't shine me in that light, y'all heard? Hey, yo, I mac off all the ladies, and I just keep it G like this all the way through and through. So don't play me like some clown, y'all heard? Word to mother. We're gonna keep keep it solid. Word to my dad, y'all.
I've never seen this side of you eat.
My mother's.
So listen, look, I apologize if that's how you talk in real life.
You New York for real, kid.
If that's how you talk in real life, I apologize. You word. People talk like that in real life. I apologize, but my bad, player. Get it how you live. I'm not mad at you.
All drops. Good luck.
Selling courses. Oh yeah. Of course he sold courses. How do you think that he give you down $200,000 or $300,000 in a trade and then not give a damn? Why? Because all he has to do is wait. Guys, I've said that before. Guys, TGR is not playing by the rules that you think he's playing by. So people sitting there copying his trades and copying his trades, bro. If he loses $300,000 or $400,000 in a day, he just has to wait 1 week for his balance to be replenished. He does not care. I knew there was something fishy with him. See, yeah. It's not fishy, it's the truth. It's the truth. You cannot go band for band with a guy like that. So, but see, the crazy thing about it is like he fools people because when he loses a lot of money, he gets more people to follow him. But then when he makes $300,000 or $400,000, $300,000 in a day trading because he doesn't give a dang, it's different because then he gets hundreds of people to then sign up. And and the charade just keeps going on indefinitely. He can't lose.
He can't.
He cannot lose. He has this.
For real.
He has on GTA San Andreas cheat code to where like he can just spawn unlimited money. And the only thing stopping him is time itself. As in like he just has to wait from Monday to Friday to then get like another 400,000 or 500,000. Not 400 or 500, 400,000 or 500,000. And then if he wins, then great. He gets some people to sign up and then he can keep it going. If he loses, then he goes, oh, it's okay. I still got this in my back pocket. I'll wait another 4 or 5 more days. It is literally an infinite money glitch. No, further than that.
Right click.
You can't even begin to fathom. I knew that's what he was doing.
Roll around.
NQ with the L and not claiming 805. Let's all boo NQ. Willow says, hold on. Oh man, let's lock in. Timestamp 11:11. What we talking about? Been a trading business model for years. Absolutely.
Years.
It's wild how real the stream is compared to the status quo on TikTok. No glaze, just real talk. Thanks, Trailer. I appreciate you, man, for support. I knew there was some fishy with him. Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Time for that lunch hack? That lunch hack.
Oh, you mean the 11:50 macro?
Yeah, well, no.
Time hack. Yeah,
I thought it was 11:08 one.
Yeah, nah, it was probably about another 35 more minutes until safety. Why? Why safety? Because somebody might ask, because with that, because if you damn near blindly long it, you'll damn near get saved 90% of the time. You'll get saved. So it's safety. Because if you don't know what you're doing, if all else fails, long that hole at like 11:47, 11:46. Why? Why not 11:50? Because they could kick it off like 4 or 5 minutes before. You don't know. Just see them dumping it, look at an imbalance to your left, and then press the buy button. And then do that 100 times and let me know how often you'll end up in the green miraculously. Watch you be green 80-85% of the time. Well, I did it on the 90th time and I blew my account. Well, because you were oversized and over leveraged, you didn't have nothing to manage your risk off of. Nothing's 100%.
Okay.
If I asked you what size you was on, you're probably gonna say 10 minis. Long that hoe. Take notes. Mozzie says, yeah. Yeah, Mozzie. How you doing, Mozzie? I don't think you're hiding your true intentions on here. I don't think you are hiding your true intentions on here. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's a charade. Look at that candle.
What you mean claiming 805? Moolah?
I think he wanted it to go to.
Bro, no, boy.
Claiming 805. What happened? What do you mean claim? NQ with the L and not claiming 805. What's 805?
He want to check out the HOD from Friday. That's what he want.
Why do people ask if it's pre-recorded if they can see the candles? Yeah, I have no idea. because what it is like people aren't used to someone actually knowing how to read the market. That's why they do that, bro. I promise you, that's why they do that. That's why they do that. Because people go, bro. How did you know they was getting ready to dump this in and run this like this? How did you know to buy this? They was getting ready to come here. Well, how? How are you calling this market list like this beforehand if it's not pre-recorded? Do it. Do it again. How? This must be pre-recorded because there's no way that you would be selling this information for $40 per month. Not $40 a day, for $40 per month. And there's no way that people inside are making money. Who are those people talking in the background? I promise you people think like that. Why? Because it's coming from a scarcity mindset. It's a mindset that is not of abundance. So they think that someone's always out to get them, or that things are too good to be true. But that's false, unfortunately. Because it's rare in order for someone to sit here and to show you their entire screen and the call trades out nonstop. In any event, I'm about to increase my size slightly. I gotta start looking for another trade. Why so? Because I got about $800 to make up these dang on accounts. What I got going on here? I got about $800 to make up these accounts here. So that's what I gotta do. They're just goofing around here. What I got? I'm good, brother. Moving my lady from Houston right now. Oh, really? That's what's up, man. Be safe out there, bro. From where? Where y'all moving from? Y'all moving from, Ozzy? To be fair, they probably have gotten burned before. Yeah. Look at that liquidation squeeze. They're goofing around. Let's try and figure out what they're going to do. Look at that. They tapped into, look, they tapped into this one of this 5 and this 15-minute Sibby.
They about to dump this.
Yeah, potentially. All this aside. What is that? Yeah, potentially. No cap. SPY is looking like it's trying to dump through this floor, and NQ is looking like it's trying to bounce. But it's not a coincidence. Why? Because the NVIDIA is still up 2.5%. That's why it's bouncing.
My boy Rashard.
Yo, don't mind me. I'm over here trying to fix my Discord.
You good?
Good thing, brother. Man, they might shoot this up here a little bit higher slightly. They got this weird thing going on over here with this again. Look at this. Look at that. Look at how weird that is. Look at how weird that is. I'm about to short this again and then figure this out later.
But why wouldn't we go for like aiming those inefficiencies up top?
I think that we
Order
do.
Double tops, I short.
I think that we
tops,
do.
I short.
I think that we do. I think that we do, but I want them to come up over to the zone, then I'll double the size on this trade. I think that we do, but I just saw that trend line just now, so like I'm gonna short this, and it's like I'm jumping the gun on this. Why so? Because I'm just in like 3 micros, so like I'm jumping the gun on this a little bit. So like I think that we do. I'm being honest with you.
Reason why, because I see the clean high that's there, and then I see the 2 inefficiencies above that clean high. That's why I would target it, but I don't know.
Absolutely, I think that we do, but again,
the 1150 macro, I would dump it then.
Yeah. So again, just in this size right now that I'm trading, like if I see something specifically, like I might want to, like I might want to sort of kind of like jump the gun on this or whatever. So like that's all that I'm doing. So like this trading I'm doing right now, like it's a little bit more dangerous, but I'm shortening it like once I see something, and like I'm able to identify why, because I might not be able to perfectly time this. And so then what I'm doing is like I'm figuring out later based off of something that based off of if they come here, then I'm willing to manage my risk off of something like this. So like right now, this is what I'm willing to manage my risk off of. But like if they would have just TP me out and just gave me $90 off of 3 micros, then guess what? I would have taken that. So timestamp is 11:19. I'm getting ready to add another 3 micros right now onto this trade right now. Whenever this candle turns green here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Whenever this candle turns green, I'm gonna do it. And this right here is going to be my line in the sand right now for this trade. So I'm scaling into this trade with this risk management over here in mind.
Murdoch, you say this where you short it.
Double top. Oh, yeah, when double top.
You say double top, you short it.
Oh, bro.
And I can see this forming. You said double tops.
Yeah, no, it ain't no double top. They already took them out. But that they was double. Really down here, they made some double bottoms, so it was really the long side on this place. But yeah, double tops, yeah, short, for sure. But they haven't touched this 15-minute Civi on ES yet, like how they did on NQ.
Yeah. So yeah, I could see this forming again. They got this weird pattern forming over here. So right now, I'm taking trades in anticipation of something happening in the future. So like I'm seeing what they're doing, and I'm not liking this not one bit. So I could very well be wrong, but I'm just not liking this one bit here that they got going on with this weird action they got going on. Timestamp is 11:20. They just killed us up at the high. This is about to precipitate a little bit higher. They're about to squeeze up a little bit higher, maybe potentially into the zone over here. I think they want to shoot this and burst this higher. I gotta watch this. High this candle is 711. High this candle is 710.50. They're gonna squeeze this up a little bit higher potentially. If they don't,
Like
then they just don't.
Out this 15-minute bitch, the Civi on NQ. Like they trying to curl up about this 15-minute Civi on NQ.
Yeah, they are. That's exactly what they're trying to do. But I don't want to jump the gun on this because I think they want to squeeze us up a little bit higher. And I'm gonna figure this trade out later. But I got 25 minutes until I'm cooked. I got 25 minutes until this trade is cooked. Just so you're aware. So whatever I do, I got 20 minutes. I'm a short now.
Order filled.
I added more to the short position in order to try and target these lower draws and liquidity over here. Whenever we just popped that high just now. So I'm at 6 micros as it stands right now, and I'm down about $50 on 6 micros. My line in the sand on my risk management mode is this right here. This is like this right here is like my ultimate line in the sand right now on this. 11:22 the timestamp is. NASDAQ short, yes. Yes. I'm in a short right now currently, yes. I currently am.
Got this 15-minute Civi on ES.
15-minute Civi on ES. Yeah.
We're talking it right now.
Yeah.
If they let this,
they might pop this high right over here. Yeah, pop this high on ES.
Yeah, that's what they just did right now.
They just did it just now. Yeah, absolutely. They just did it just now. They're squeezing us into oblivion now. Look at the NVIDIA go green. Look at them squeeze it. The Lulu went green from being negative. NVIDIA up 3% in one day. Wow.
Crazy.
This is the part where I was talking about filling this imbalance right here before going low.
Exactly. I'm going to add another 3 micros onto this.
Order filled.
Into the zone or whatever. I'm down about 60 to 70 ticks right now. If they're squeezing and go higher, I'm going to do it again. I'm watching this trade now. Honestly, I might take a base hit off of this. Why so? Because my timing wasn't perfect. 9 micros off of that is from here to here is what? It's about 100 ticks to the downside. My TP on this is about 50 ticks off 9 micros, which is about $200, which is 3 or 4 times what is about 3 to 4 times what I originally wanted to make. I'm gonna add another size onto this right now.
Order filled.
I just increased my size just now on this trade right now, and I'm in 12. I'm in 12 right now.
On the short?
Yes, I'm in 12 right now on the short.
Oh, I'll peep your screen.
As they're squeezing higher nonstop, indefinitely. Look at the NVIDIA go green. So I'm in 12 contracts right now on the short, and I'm down about 90 ticks. How much am I down? About $450. Timestamp 11:24.
And I squeezed that wall.
This is what I'm gonna do. On that push up, I am going to add 30 more I'm going to add 30 contracts on this push up over here again. I'm gonna short it right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna add 30 contracts and I'm gonna target the low of this candle off of this rejection over here, and I'm gonna be out fully over here.
Yeah.
I just added 30 more contracts on this push.
I would have did on bro. Exactly what I would have did. Got a better position up on bro. Got out like with the same iron shit.
ES is tapping into this 1 and this 5 over here, and I want to see them pull it back after sweeping this liquidity over here.
I would have did the same shit on me.
ES is tapping into this 1 and this 5, and I want to see ES start to show some weakness, and I want to see NQ start to pull it back or whatever. So I'm in 42
the same exact move. Oh, bro, that's crazy.
This is dangerous, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's hyperextended at this point. I'm definitely sure.
How many ticks is this to the downside? About 35, 40 ticks to the downside on this move. Off of this hyperextension and ES potentially rejecting this 1 and this 5 and this 15 with the Civic cluster in order to potentially go lower.
Yeah, ES going to give it to you right now.
Damn. Missed my TP literally. They literally missed my TP by like a few ticks just now. Jesus Christ. They missed my TP by literally 1 or 2 ticks. Whenever that happens, that usually means I'm going to blow my account. That's what that usually means to me. They missed my TP literally by a few ticks just now. That was horseshit. I could get out at break even, but I'm not going to do that. But I'm not going to do that. I'm literally willing to risk this account. They missed it by a few ticks. I don't want to add anything more to the size of this trade. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. Look at them squeeze it into oblivion. Non-stop. The more that they hang this around here, the more nervous I get. Because it usually means they're going to squeeze it on you.
It's like a 15-minute SIBI on ES.
Look at NQ tapping. Look at ES finally tapping to this. Why is ES not rejecting off of this imbalance? I have zero idea. I don't know.
It's because NQ already threw it on there. We tap into this one. 11:27.
I'm running out of time.
They really don't want to go hard.
Yeah. I'm running out of time in order for ES to potentially start to target a lower drawn liquidity. I'm running out of time slightly.
I can give it to you.
Order filled. Yeah. Order filled.
Yeah, I was running out of time. So, in any event, like I said, a lot of times I want them to go against me.
Oh, weak as hell.
So instead of a $90 trade, I turn it into $730 times 2. Or times 3, rather. In any event, what we got going on here? Let's look. What was that?
Order field. Like a video game, right?
Shit, I didn't turn my trade copy off. Holy fuck. I was trading all my accounts just now.
Hey,
I did not mean to do that.
What happened?
Shit, I was trading all my accounts just now. I was not paying attention.
Bad?
But you straight though, right?
Yeah, I know. I made down 800 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only meant to trade 2 accounts. That's why I was trading like that. But that's okay.
Good then.
I made a mistake. I could have blew all my accounts. Look at that. But Jesus Christ, I forgot to toggle off.
But our mindset on this market, bro, we can't.
Shit.
Crazy.
Yo, did everybody see the trade though? It wasn't a big move. It was a quick in and out move.
In and out.
Fact.
Yeah,
That's what I
bro. I
said.
seen
Like,
that,
quick,
boy.
Damn.
quick.
That was
Quick.
sick.
Couple $100 and we gone.
You gone. That's
Yeah,
it.
bro.
Bro, that's it. And you rinse and you repeat, brother. And then you stack days together. That's it.
I'm
That's
up
all we do,
1450
bro.
for the day.
I'm done for the day.
Man, you done for the day.
Gone.
11:30. Gotta go enjoy your time with your family. Shit, that's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
doing.
finna go shopping right now. I'm gonna take my little one shopping.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man, yeah. That was great.
Y'all
They went
stay up.
against
I
us.
gotta get
Great.
ready. Love y'all.
Am I on
Shit, my
earth,
boy.
Mozzie? They finally went against us. Great. And they hurt us. Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Hmm?
That's exactly what I've been waiting on. Man, I was getting sick of those $90 base hits in 60 seconds, huh?
Dang.
Free
Can't beat
money
that.
I take. Let me turn my trade copy off. Why? Because shit, from $800. Hold on, damn. This account right here, this account right here had the payout already. Shit, let me turn this. Let me turn that off. Hold on, how many days I got to trade on 20?
Get it. Let's
Man,
get
we
it.
got the payout on that
Let's
one.
get it.
Multiple
get
accounts
it.
of the payout.
Let's get it.
Account number 20. Let's see. Reports, account number 20 at the payout. So that was day 7. So I got to trade for another day. Account number 20. I got to trade for another day and maybe do like another base hit on that one. I got account number 20 to pay out in 6 days. So, I'm sorry, 7 days of trading.
Get it. Let's
Full-blown
go.
payout. In 7 days. I'll take another base hit and then do the same over and over again. Man, what a day, huh? I didn't even mean to do that. Look at that. Risk management mode. When is capital deployed is elite. Oh, absolutely. That's how I trade. Guys, if they do not force me into risk management mode, then then I'll win 100% of the time. That's why I go, hey, please go against me. But I don't take stupid positionings. But I'll take something and I go, man, this has a high probability of succeeding. So I'll take a base hit on this of 1/6 size. And I'll make $100. But then if they do it, but if they go straight to the TP 2 or 3 times a day, then why would I want to work extra hard for it? If they squeeze it against me, then I'll add another 1/5, 1/6 size. And then I'll wait till then see if they're gonna do it again. I'm talking about just guys, you need to have something that you're looking at that you're managing your risk off of. You can't just blindly dollar cost average. That's not what I'm talking about. For anyone that's new. Why? Because you will blow your account doing that. But what I'm saying is I go, man, okay, if I short it here, then I want them to come up here to my ideal short entry. So that, but if they just take it straight to the TP and I just make $100. If they do that 2 or 3 times a day, then what am I complaining about? If they allow me the chance to then enter right here of 1/5 size again, and then it being half my size, then I'm gonna just take that straight to the TP and I'm gonna make twice the money. If they inverse this, then my trade is wrong. But that's just literally what I'll do. Non-stop, over and over again. Like dead serious. What is there to debate about? See, your problem is your problem and most people's problem is that you're all or nothing. Guys, the market is unpredictable a lot of times. I know that y'all see me calling this market and not losing, but I can't control how long they go sideways. I can't control if you trying to short this over here and we get a God body burst candle like this at 9:45 a.m. in the morning. I can't control that. No one can. So you're all or nothing. What the hell does that sound? The people that are all or nothing, the best people that are all or nothing whenever they're trading, the best traders in the world, they're only right 50% of the time. If you had something that only worked 50% of the time, you'd probably be like, yo, that thing is broken. Why would I want to do that? Let alone those people that try to trade 3 or 4 or 5 R and say you only need one trade and you only need to be right 25% of the time to win. I don't want to be a part of no trading strategy to where I'm wrong 75% of the time. What the hell is that sound? It was a loud ass sound outside my house. It was annoying. They're about to squeeze this and go higher. That's what they're about to do. They're eating into this 1 and this 5. They're eating into this 1 and this 5. If they inverse this, they're going to take out this 8. They're going to come up here and then eclipse this HOD. They're not going to stop. So if they inverse this on ES right here, this right here would have been my A+ entry on this short right now. But I'm not going to do that. Why? Because I just made money. So why would I want to put myself at risk? And then on top of that, I only got damn 10, 12 minutes of short. So I'm not going to do that. But if they inverse this, then they're going to take out the HOD on Friday, and they're going to come up into the zone, just so you know. Why? Because there's nothing stopping this. They might save it for 1150 macro for it. It's best to be on alert. You know the risk. Got to do my push-ups. My push-up alarm just went on. Great trade. Base hit. Guys, $400 or $500 off 5 or 10 accounts a day is $5,000 a day. It would take you 10 days to make 50,000. Do you understand that? Did you just hear what I just said? They still got this staircase of pattern going on. They want to see if you forgot. Don't forget now. They can extend this if they want to through this 1150 macro, but don't forget now, this shit gonna snap at some point in time now. You don't blindly play this. I entered short and I said I was gonna figure it out later, which I did. Can't believe I was trading those accounts. How stupid was that? Tripping. I'm still tripping. Hey, bro, what are you talking about, man? Why are you so upset? You made $800 per account. That's insane. No, I'm still upset. Why? Because I was being a fool. I can't say like how I normally talk on TikTok. Why? Because they'll ban me. But yes, I was being a fool. That was a mistake that has to be corrected. I don't care about the dollars or the money. I don't care about money. I care about not making mistakes. That same mistake might hurt me next time. Why? Because I was trading extremely aggressively. I was trading like how I would be on accounts that are not at a payout. On accounts that are at a payout, I take base hits of 3 micros, and I rinse and I repeat, and I make $100 a day. I'm sorry, $200 or $300 a day at the most. Why do I need to make $800-900 per account for? On an account that's at the payout? Why? For why? Zero excuse. So yes, I'm upset, and I will journal it, and I will not make that error again. I would rather not have made the money and then not have gone through that stress than to be up like an extra $800. If you can't see the errors in my ways, then that needs to be corrected. Why? Because it might not always work out in your favor. Shit, you might blow all the accounts. But if I blow all the accounts, then I'll just reactivate another 7 or 8 accounts. I'll do so. Why? Because I got about 50 funded accounts sitting over here on the side in total. Why? Because Eval Instant Pass. Why do you keep saying why like this and no one's adding this, and no one's even questioning why? Because I know that's what people are thinking. That's why.
Because you worked on it over years.
Absolutely. Because humans, why? Because humans are naturally skeptical, and like people like to meet questions with more questions, and then whenever someone makes a statement, they usually go, why is that? So that's why I say why.
Well, because some people don't have an open mind.
Absolutely. All accounts at that. Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Am I on Earth? TikTok right now. Absolutely. Listening. Exactly. Just made a simple mistake too. Exactly. After what just happened last week. Exactly. I came back and this thing back up my entry. Absolutely. Why? Because you didn't take a base hit. Yeah. You're liable to have that happen. But you have some runners, so we'll let you ride in the last seconds. It's okay. You asked, man.
Let you
they're
ride.
gonna come back and snap this. Hold on. Let's look at this. Let me see something. What I got going on?
He said he got rated. No, he ain't get rated.
No, I ain't get rated.
Made some money. We made some money. Shit, we wanted that to happen.
It said, that noise outside your crib is the feds that accidentally won 875 accounts, dog. That's crazy.
Oh, we.
Yeah, I was 7. 8 accounts, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Rated.
Race. You can't play with the feds, man. For real. Man. Lord Jesus. Like Biggie Small says, only the feds I fear. Shit's official. It's true. Those are the only people I fear. I'm being serious. Because anything can happen with them. And they have unlimited money.
When they come, they coming. Oh, yeah. Bro. Yeah, when they come,
they coming.
They coming.
You know, there's no escaping. There's no escaping. You can't run from them.
They already got their boxes checked, boy. They already got their boxes checked. Already lined up.
For sure. For sure. For sure. And they'll let things build up for like 4 or 5 years in order to come after you. They'll let you commit crimes and homicides and do all kind of weird stuff. And like they'll let it build up. And they'll know what you're doing. And then they'll watch you from afar and then they'll come back after you. That's why you can't be goofing around with those people. Why? Because they will literally spend $50,000 to come after you for a $5,000 crime. Mm-hmm. You sitting there goofing around.
Cameras, build a case.
You sitting there goofing around with them PPP loans
all the time. And then they'll build their case against you.
That's
it
exactly
takes
what they'll do.
A year, 2 years, 3 years.
That's exactly what they'll do.
Best thing you do is don't do crime.
If the feds are the door, they already got everything they need. Absolutely. You're not really gonna beat them. Not unless you got like a crap load of money. But even then, a lot of times, like even like if they don't have like a lot of evidence against you, they'll take you to court, and even if you do happen to win, you'll lose.
Be sitting down.
Yeah.
You still gonna be sitting down.
Yeah.
That's where they're gonna lose you at. That's where you're gonna lose at. Even though you still won,
you'll go broke trying to beat them. You'll go broke trying to beat them. There's no winning. It's best to do the right thing. That's what it's best to do. Like it's like how I say it's best to be on alert. It's best to do the right thing with those people. Don't commit no federal crimes. That's the last thing you want to do. In any event, holy snap! Look at this. Holy shite! Look! Hold on, real quick. Let me switch on my accounts. Hold on. Let me lock it. Talk about this. Account number 22. So I'm gonna switch to account number 22. Look at it.
Really not trying to go low. I mean higher. Like I said.
Account number 22. Switch up this. Account number 22. So account number 22 is the only account. Let me make sure before I do something foolish here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Sideways and up. Out to 50.
I'm gonna start trading these accounts individually. Account number 22 is. They just came into contact with that trend line again, and I'm gonna try and take another base hit off this, and I'm gonna try and target this lower draw on liquidity potential. Guys, I'm just strictly liquidity trading and just trend line trading right now. Oh shoot, it's 11:42. If I short this right now, I got 5 minutes. So with that being said, I gotta. So with that being said, I have to lower my asking price on this trade. 42.
Look at ES. Look at ES and NQ. Look how ES moving. Look how ES dumping compared to NQ right now.
Absolutely, yeah. Yep. That's because of the NVIDIA. The NVIDIA is up 3%. So NQ is just gonna keep squeezing nonstop. That's exactly what's going on. So I'm gonna short this real quick. And I'm gonna short this off 20 contracts, and I'm just trying to make a quick 400. And I'm trying to make a quick I'm gonna try and make a quick $400 with this trade right now. But I gotta watch this trend line over here. Why? Because it's building up. So they might squeeze it. Guys, listen, this is dangerous. You need I am no longer trading like how I normally do. So like this is the alert that I'm giving. You never see me enter into 20 contracts initially off the rip. This is an account. This is a funded. So this is the same thing I gave a week ago. This is your alert before I press this button. This is a funded account that I really don't care about because this is only my second day trading said funded account. And also it is dangerous because I am potentially getting ready to short this at 11:45. We literally have like 1 to 2 minutes for this trade to play out, or else it's going to be cooked completely and utterly across the board. So if you don't want to do this, you need to not do this. So if you don't know what the 1150 macro is, you need not do this. This trade right now I'm getting ready to take is dangerous. No one is going to warn you about something like this. But I'm telling you now, it is dangerous. Don't do that. If you don't do that, don't do that. I'm telling you right now. So when I press this button, you're like, bro, we was doing good. I was up $1,000, man. How the hell did my account is that? Why is it an admin only right now? You was warned. I'm telling you, don't do this. You do not need to be shorting Lamb50 macro. I'm telling you now. Only reason why I'm shorting this right now is because of this trend line. I'm about to short it right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now, and I'm going to try and make $400. But this trade has to be done within like the next minute or so. Or else it's cooked, just so you know. Or else they're going to squeeze it on your head top, just so you know. In any event. Why? Hey, bro, you were doing really good earlier. What's going on? Why are you switching up now, man? Because I got like an unlimited amount of these accounts. And then on top of that, I'm just trying to take a quick little base hit before this macro comes. And I trade these accounts very aggressively for like the first 2 or 3 days. Just so you're aware. So that's what's going on right now. Alrighty? So just so that we're all aware, just so that we're all on the same page here. So like that's what's going on. So you need not be shorting this Lamb50 macro. Why so? Because it's bullish. More times than not. So you need to be on alert. They're about to squeeze this higher. You've been warned. Look at this trend line they got going on over here. They're goofing around with this damn trend line. Shh. Look at this. They're goofing around with this trend line, but they might squeeze it out of this because it's coming up on 1150. If this trade gets break even, if this trade gets back to break even and like it doesn't TP out within like the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna close this trade. So like this is like a 1 to 2 minute kind of ordeal kind of trade, just so you're aware. Just so that we're aware and just so that we're all on the same page here. How many ticks is it from here to here? If I double the size, that'll be about $800. Timestamp 1147. Timestamp is 1147. This is dangerous. You need to close out this trade. Why? Because 1150 macro is on. They're about to squeeze us out of the zone. This is dangerous. This is bullish. This is not bearish. I will warn you. You need to be listening. Look at that trend line. Look at this goddamn trend line they got going on here, boy. They're goofing around over here in the zone with this trend line. They want to squeeze this higher. Out of this 1150 macro. Bullish look like to me. Down $300 on this trade. Look at this staircase and pattern they got going on here with this in this zone, boy. Look at that.
It's crazy, just up and down,
I
up
think they
and
want to
down.
snap this. Absolutely, Phantom. Wow, look at this. Another tap just now. Wow. Timestamp 1148. I'm running out of time, and I don't want to be married to this idea. I'm running out of time, and I don't want to be married to this idea. I'm going to get out. Break even, I will. Timestamp 1149. I ran out of time. So I don't care what they do. I ran out of time. So I'd rather get out of break even. Just so you know. You know what? I changed my mind. How do I get out of this? I changed my mind. I changed my mind because they're goofing around over here with this trend line over here.
We're still inside the 15-minute SIBI on ES, even though we inverted the one on NQ.
Exactly. I changed my mind. I think they're gonna dump this. I changed my mind.
Yo, they haven't taken out the 630 lows or the 730 lows. Usually they take that out. They gotta dump that shit all the way down to 12 midnight open, bro.
They gave me a chance.
That's what I'm looking. Because they've been trading above 12 midnight open actually, so they usually dump it to there.
I'm gonna get out of this trade over here at break even.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out over here. So I'm gonna get out of this trade at break even. I don't like that. So I don't like that just based off what I was showing. Because it's 1150. So I don't. So the trade would have went straight to the TP, but I didn't. So the reason why I didn't like that was because I saw this just now form. So the trade went straight to the TP and I got out at like $100 loss. It's okay. So like they snapped this trend line over here that I was looking at. See that shit? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yep.
See what I'm saying? That right there is exactly why I shorted that bitch. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
See what I'm saying? But see, look.
No biggie.
See, look. The only reason why I closed it was because I saw this just now. I saw this and I thought it was going to flash this down over here and then green shoot this and fucking blow up my account. So I got out when I saw this. This closed at 82 and this high at 71. I saw a 10-point volume balance form in real time and I got the fuck out at break even damn near. I'll take $100 loss. That trade just now went straight to the TP, but it's okay to me.
Session, bro.
I don't care. So I missed out on $500 just now because of that trade just now. I think they're getting ready to bounce this and I'm gonna switch. on my soul, I think they're getting ready to bounce this, and I think that was a fake out. Why? 1150. I think that they want to bounce this and then shoot this shit up over here to this moon. So I got out. Just so you know. I'm going to do a base hit on 40 contracts real quick. Hold on. After that shakeout and us tap into this 15-minute busy, that's what I'm about to do. Why? Because it's 1150 macro. I got to watch this.
I think that 15-minute SIBI on ES going to hold up, bro.
You said you think it is?
Look how they dumping out of it.
Yeah, agreed.
Look how they dumping out of that 15-minute. Look how they dumping out that 15-minute SIBI on ES. This 15-minute busy on NQ is live. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, agreed. We're still dumping out of this. Let me lock in.
Cause they waiting for the 1208. It's 1150 right now, so they're gonna sideways. Yeah, they're waiting for the next.
They're really good at this. Look at that. That short entry was a play.
We gotta stake out those 730 lows and
exited.
lows.
Bro, we were short at 1150, bro. I told you, brother, that trade literally only had about like 3 or 4 minutes to succeed. So that's why I cut that just now. So yeah, I cut that, bro, because we only had 2 or 3 minutes to succeed on that trade just now. See what I'm saying? So I had to cut that. Especially, bro, with them showing this. There was no way that I was gonna, guys. Y'all see me make money all the time off the volume balances. So like, if I am contrary to something that gets formed, I'm not gonna be inside that. I'd rather just get out of break even. So like that's just what I did. So like I basically got out of break even essentially, not like essentially speaking. Look, they just created another one. Closed at 27, high 21. Look, they're ready to bounce this. Anyway, timestamp 11:53. It's best we be on alert.
They finna dump this shit, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold it.
So full port XFA now. Here we go. You gotta trust me.
Yo, E, you don't see NQ dumping all the way to 6678, bro?
6678.
Yeah.
Potentially. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 11:54. They just targeted that the volume balance I was talking about. That they just came back in their field. There was another that right there was why I closed out that trade from what I saw. Because I was close enough to break even, I just got out. We need to be watching this. So when you played along, I'm about to. I'm watching it right now, and I'm looking at the behavior pattern of this market, and I'm watching this shit. We're just tapping into a 1 to 5 minute biscuit cluster on this pullback, and it's the 1150 macro here. I might do it for real. I'm being dead serious. And I might do it off damn 30 contracts and try and make a quick little $450 off 30 ticks to the upside right quick. I gotta watch this. Why so? Because they can keep dumping us out of the zone.
Hold on, let him take this trade real quick.
Made bread to this, like I told Murdoch last night. AM Banger, good job, A18. What is this, NASDAQ? Yes, the NASDAQ 100. I don't want to do anything foolish, so I gotta watch this. Bearish trend set for the day. What do you mean by that? Volume balance at 3:10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Where you see one at? Something is going on with the behavior pattern in this market. This market is acting more finicky than it was earlier. Than it was 15 minutes ago. What's going on? Let's look at SPY. SPY snapped this trend line too. Whenever you see a trend line, bro, you just need to be on alert.
You need to be on alert.
Like, bro, like seriously. Whenever you see them, like it's just free money. That trend line was so evident that I was willing to short the 1150 macro just now. But I remember last time I did that, I lost. So that's why I got out of break even. Why? Because I learned my lesson last time. They about to bounce this. I learned my lesson last time. I remember that. What's this say? Close 88. Lord.
I caught that bounce off VWAP.
Yeah, good trade. Great trade, sir. We might want to bounce this for real. This is not indicative of something that's seriously trying to go lower. I just think they're goofing around. I'm about to loan this on me. This is bullish, bro. This is bullish off the chain, boy. These people not playing, boy.
Nope.
This is bullish off the chain. They about to come up here and they about to attack this. This is what I believe is next. They about to shoot us up into the zone and attack this. That's what I think they're about to do. So guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to long this right now.
Order filled.
And I'm going to try and get 30 ticks to the upside of this move, off 30 contracts. Base hit I'm going to take. I think they're ready to shoot this up here higher out of this 1150 macro. I'm willing to risk this account off this. I trade very aggressively in the beginning. So I'm in 30 contracts. So I'm just trying to make a quick little, how much is this? $450 with this trade. I got to watch this though. Jesus Christ, look at that dump.
Man. They're not trying to go higher,
that came out of nowhere.
They're not trying to go higher. Yes, showing it. Yes, showing the true colors.
Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes, showing the true colors.
Look at that. Something now, bro. This is absolutely weird right here. This is weird right here. That right there is weird.
You got some double bottoms right here on MMQ. That's going for at 656.
They about to dump this for real. Probably best I get out of this. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on?
Bro, they taking out them lows from 7:30 and 6 a.m. Bro, that's what I usually see they do for the PM coming on to the PM
I'm in risk
session.
management mode. I'm gonna get out of this trade right now. Hold on. I'm gonna double the size of this trade. And I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Wait, no, this is in my normal account, so I can't do this shit. It's all or nothing right now off of the size that I'm trading. This is dangerous. I gotta watch this. I need to be certain. Hold on.
They inverse that 15-minute busy.
Yes, it's straight
Order
dumping right
filled.
now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, ES gave up the move.
I'm trading ES.
Get the fuck out
Yes,
of here.
give
Get the
up
fuck
the
out of
move.
Dodge. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Double the size on that trade. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. It's either that or they blow this account. Oh.
Back, bro.
Shit. That was crazy, that move just now. I lost that shit and it went against me immediately. They're gonna blow this account. I got. Damn.
Look at that.
Shit.
They went too bullish from last night. They gotta dump something, bro.
Damn, what a waste of $148. Shit. Good God Almighty. God damn. Look at that. What is that? Oh, how much am I down? $700? Nah, I'm gonna still go blow a go on this. What am I doing?
Order canceled.
It's the candle to suck you in.
Order submitted.
Absolutely, bro. Look at that squeeze. My God.
Order filled.
Shit. Gotta get out of break even. Shit, that was dangerous. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Can you believe that? My God. Look at the market shit his brains out. Fuck, I almost blew my account. That was crazy.
Oh, he just shit his brains out.
Did you get
There's no risk
hazard?
management mode whenever you're doing this.
Yo, bro, for real?
Yo, that's dangerous, bro. Timestamp 12:01. Good, break even. Yeah, that was crazy. Let me reevaluate. Let me get myself together. That dump just hurt my soul. Yeah, hurt my damn soul. I had to get out. Shit, I tripled down. I had to get out of break even. They gave
I
me a
knew that
chance.
was a fake. That was a fake out.
He said that dumb hurt my soul. Who said that?
Yeah, Trey Walt. Look at that.
Yeah,
I would have blew my account if I would have held on
You
to that
traded
shit.
with emotions, bro.
They're trying to dump this.
You traded with emotions. If it hurt your soul, you better stop trading with them emotions.
Nah, for real. Now, what are you talking about? That hurt my soul just now. So I pressed the button, I was down instantly.
Y'all better stop trading with y'all emotions.
That was crazy. I lost just now. I lost that trade.
Bro, we told you it was dumping, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't want to listen.
Bro, but I seen that volume balance up there. I was like, man, what is that?
The thing about when he get into trades, he know how to get out some shit. So like, if he
Word.
get into
He's
some
saving
shit,
back
like,
his
I
money,
ain't
bro.
never worried about him getting out or even fucking up. So like
he minimized that loss to like shit, bro. Like I
that's
can't
what
do
I'm
that
saying.
shit
So
you
like,
be doing.
a lot of people won't know how to do it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Like I understand, but
That's
I'll
why
be
copying
getting
my trades is extremely dangerous if you
It's
don't know what I'm talking
crazy.
about. Like if you can't react
Extremely
fast enough.
dangerous. Like extremely dangerous. Like
You
that ass.
cannot copy my trades all the time unless you were like literally the only remote chance that you have is if you study the knowledge page and if you know exactly what I'm doing and if you know the drawdown that I'm trading with and which accounts that I'm trading and how I'm trading them, and you have to know that. And then on top of that, one of the most important things is you have to be inside Discord and then you have to be listening to my voice literally by the millisecond. Because if not, then it's impossible. You cannot trade like how I'm trading on a 10-second latency delay. You cannot do that. You're going to get cooked because 90% of the trades are going to go straight to the break even, and then like in the event that like I have to finagle like this and then do risk management mode like this, like you're not going to believe, one, because you're not inside Discord, and then two, you're not going to be listening to my voice in real time in order for me to make like super fast decisions. Because like I won't be able to hold your hand through things. Because if I'm entering in and my beginner size is 30 micros, 30 contracts, I need to be moving fast. Look at that dump. What is going, boy? They about to dump this, boy.
They about to take out them lows from like 7:30 and 6:30, 6 a.m. Actually, that's what they usually go
I'm getting
for.
ready to loan this again because I think they're getting ready to shoot this up higher. Why so? It's the 1150 macro still. 12-weight lunch sweep is coming about. I'm looking at this zone right over here. I'm watching this dope shit, but they might want to come down over to this 15-minute busy though, for real. I gotta watch this.
Yeah,
though.
I was looking at that too, bro.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
all I was gonna say.
Yeah, bro. Man, let me wait.
Hey, you don't be looking at ES too, bro?
Oh, of course I do.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like, check
ES is trying to dump over here
the
to this view
movie's
app.
kind of cleaner on ES than NQ for some reason for today.
Spy's
I
trying
don't
to
know.
dump through the floor.
Yeah, like ES
Look
kind
at
of show
them.
cleaner.
Unless you got a really short gun, exactly.
Fire, your ass been paying attention to my ass. You been paying attention.
Hell
Your ass
yeah,
you been on my ass, boy. This has been listening to me, boy.
You freaking listening, bro. You know that shit, Lord.
Another thing to understand is, guys, listen, you need to understand like when my trading changes as well, because this is not how I was trading earlier. So like the same trades that I was taking earlier, you need to see when my temperature changes. So like if you're trading how I'm trading all the time off of these accounts, like you're gonna get hurt. I'm serious. And then also, if you were trading like I was trading earlier, and you had that insane good banger, why are you trying to trade more? You need to stop and you need to be done for the day. The only reason I'm trading like this is because this is a singular account. So I am trading a singular account that's nowhere near a payout that's very aggressive. And I'm only gonna do this for like 1 or 2 days. They're trying to dump this market. Something is amiss. You need to be paying attention. You need to be listening. If you're new, you need to be paying attention. Yeah, Jaywalk, you new. Just want one more for my group. Yeah. If you're new, you need to be paying attention.
Yo, like Mordok be saying, they're going to take out that pre-market liquidity, bro, because they haven't taken that shit out.
1207, 1206. They're engineering this liquidity over here. They're engineering this for it to be ran to the upside. That's not normal. Shh. They're tapping into this and they're bouncing off this imbalance over here after they split this liquidity over here. What is that? What is that? What you got, Jaywalk? Close at 38, low of 43. This is like a 9. Normally on the Qs, a 5 on the SPY is like a 9 on the Qs. You need to be on alert. If you short this, they're probably going to flashbang this to this floor. I mean, if you long this, they're probably going to dump this to this floor to then target this volume balance. This is like a 9 on the Qs. You see I'm trying to target it right there? See that? See that dump? Close at 38. Low of 41. They reduced it to a 2 or a 3. You need to be on alert for that. Why? Because they're not dumping and target this 15-minute busy. I'm not sure about shorting this right now, especially considering they just turned that macro bearish. It's 12-way inverse now. It's 12-way inverse now. Don't worry, the risk management was kept in mind, so we didn't get that cooked, but it still hurt my soul. Okay, good. Thank you for managing your risk, sir. Yeah, because you need to manage your risk based on what I'm talking about. Man, they about to bounce this. 12-way inverse. 12-way inverse is on. They're bouncing it. They're bouncing that 12-way inverse. They're about to start targeting higher draws and liquidity out of this. What is that? Close at 28. High at 24. Look at how these candles are moving. This is crazy. I wonder if I get 30 ticks with this move here. 30 contracts. I wonder if I could get. They're about to shoot this past the zone and target this right here. This is what's next on the table. On the chopping block for these people. They're about to come here to the zone. Out of this 12-way inverse, I gotta watch this. Close at 28, high at 24. They're about to go sideways and then shoot this past the zone and then come here and then potentially come up here to the zone. If they go sideways and start to pull us back even remotely, I'm going to long this. I got to watch this though. It's trapped between these two zones. It's trapped between here and the one above on the QQQ. I'm going to long this.
Order filled.
I'm going to long this right now and I'm going to try and get 30 ticks to the upside off this move over here. I gotta watch this though. Shit! Every time I press the button, it go against me. Why so? Fuck. Is today just not my day or something? I'm confused here. Today just not my day. Look at this. Look at this biscuit that was just presented just now. Market trying to shit his brains out. Back in the pickle again. Down 40 ticks again on 30 contracts. Again. Again, they're shitting the bed. My aggressive trading gets me in a jam. Maybe I should start switching back and start trading like how I normally do. This aggressive trading really ain't it, huh?
I took it down.
Good trade. I'm happy that you did. No cap.
Yes, nothing personal.
Watch this.
What I see on the chart, you know.
The SPY feel this? No. SPY's probably gonna dump to the zone and trying to attack that. I gotta watch this. SPY's actually squeezing, and then ES is doing nothing. Look at that squeeze into that zone. Jesus Christ. Straight to the goddamn TP. Look at this. Look at these people, bro. Look at that. Higher. 601. Look at that. Straight to the TP. My God. Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me out of this? Wow. Look at that volatility. Wow. Are you effing kidding me right now? What is that? Okay, man. They're goofing around today. They're about to blow my account goofing around today. They're going to blow my account today goofing around. I can see it. I got to stop playing with these people. Look at that. They missed it by like 2 ticks. Front run these targets, huh? Can you believe it? Scammers. What is this? Like, what is this? And they about to dump this, man.
Yo, E, I feel like we're trading Asia right now, bro, with all this fake out.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous. They flipped the behavior pattern in this market. This is dangerous, man. They about to shit the bed out of this.
Shorts, bro.
What is that? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is this, man? Oh my goodness. What is going on here? This is not normal. I promise you this is not normal. They about to dump this out of the zone. They about to dump this in this account.
Bro, they didn't take out pre-market liquidity as yet, you know. They still got to take that shit out. They left pre-market liquidity the whole entire morning.
They don't have to get that, bro.
They put in a new algo, probably.
They don't got to take that. They're about to dump this to the zone. $1,000 from blowing this account. I think I got to cut this number to save this account.
My target is the 730 lows, basically.
Yeah, I just blew my account. Hey.
Yeah, I think I got to cut this number to save this account. This is dangerous. This market's not moving normal. You can see the behavior pattern of these candles. This is not normal. This is 150% not normal. This is dangerous.
E, you know Trump was speaking last night too, right?
This is dangerous, brody. Close at 43, low is 49. This is dangerous, bro. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment to be goofing around with, boy.
Yo, I think somebody said Trump speaking right now in the chat.
I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that. This is dangerous. I'm down $600 right now. This is dangerous. What they're doing right now is dangerous. So the reason why I cut that was because there's a volume balance over here lower, and I didn't want to hold on to this. So I cut that for a small loss. I think they're trying to dump this market. There's a volume balance right here, so I cut this over here at the top. Why? Because I didn't want to dump this to this floor. So I cut that up there at the top. And I took a small loss. I took a $400 loss on that trade just now. This is dangerous. They're goofing around. I don't know what's going on.
Trump speaking. Trump speaking. Someone said Trump speaking.
There we go.
Yeah, GV said it.
There we go. Is Trump talking? There we go. There's your answer. There we go. There we go, right there. I'm serious because, like, guys, like, I can tell when these candles are moving weird, like when it's doing weird shit like this. Something is amiss. This is not normal behavior. Like, with how jittery this market is like this is not normal behavior, bro. It's not. Timestamp 12:15. Look at this. Look at this foolishness. I'm down $600 right now. 60 ticks in this environment is hard to come by. Shit, 40 ticks might be hard to come by. Look at this market. Did SPY come over here and fill this? It did not. Look at how jittery this market is becoming. Look at these candles here. Wow, that's impressive. I wonder if ES wants to. I wonder if SPY wants to dump over here to the zone and then target this. Volume balance here that they left in their wake. Look at how jittery this market is. Man, this is acting as though something that wants to dump. I'm being for real with you. This is not looking good. Trump just came on. He's talking live right now. I'm watching Trump live. Expect a liquidation candle. Them to flash it through the floor or something. Maybe target this 15-minute SIBI of some sort. They're making today harder than it was earlier. I think they want to dump this. I think they want to dump this to this 15-minute BISI. That's what I think. On me, that's what I think. I'm getting ready to short this right now on 50 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the holy shite. Look at that flash. Look at how this market, look, the wicks are printing before the bodies. The wicks are printing before the bodies right now. This is dangerous. We did not be doing this. My goodness. They just attacked this again, but then they missed it. Look at that reversal. Is Trump talking? Yeah, he is. What is that? This is dangerous. This is time distortion seeking to destroy it. It'll blow your account goofing around. I almost blew mine. I'm down $600 on this funded account, you know. Look at that. Trump is talking right now. I'm listening to him talk live. This is dangerous. Wow. Wow, look at that. And they ate it up and gave it close at 80, high of 77, 3.1 imbalance. All right, send it. Nah, I don't think ain't no sending it. I seriously think that unless your timing is literally razor sharp, that you're gonna blow your account. That's what I think. That's what I seriously think in my brain. On me. That's what I think. I think that unless your timing is razor sharp like attack, you're going to blow your account. I don't believe that push. I don't believe anything Trump is talking. I think SPY want to come here. What is that? Close at 05. Nah, they're going to shoot this past this zone. This is dangerous. Look at this. Timestamp 12:20. Every bounce is being sold off. I'm trying to understand the behavior pattern of this market so that I can begin to strategize around it. This is indicative of something that wants to dump and come to this 15-minute BSC at a minimum. They'll do that, then they'll flash this view at. And then they'll take this out and fill this volume bounce. I think they want to dump this. I do not think they want to bounce this. They want to dump this to this floor, boy. Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? They want to target this 600 too. They're going to dump this to this floor. They want to flash this 600. I'm getting ready to short this right now on 50 contracts, and I'm blow or go. Right now we're at the bottom. Hold on, I gotta watch this.
Order filled.
I'm blow or go right now at the bottom on 50 contracts. And I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the downside of this move here. I'm blow or go on 50 contracts right now. And I'm trying to get this over here. And I want to see them dump this. And I want to see them target 600 on the Qs. And then give this ghost up and then target this volume balance over here lower on SPY. They're slipping this right now. Blow or go right now.
Order filled.
50 contracts. $1,000. They're trying to target the 600. So you see that? So I have multiple draws on liquidity just now. SPY was trying to come over here and fill this, which is this alert right here that you just saw just now. That alert, and then QQQ is trying to flash 600. So you never see me short at the bottom, but once I saw this, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going blow or go right now. So I went blow or go over here at the bottom. They're trying to dump this. They're not trying to go higher. They're lying to you. So I readjusted. All those losses, and I got it right back. Why? Risk management. And then they're trying to come over to the zone I was looking at, which is 15-minute BSC. Murdoch was correct.
Mm-hmm.
They were never trying to go higher. They were trying to dump this entire time. Bearish. They just flashed 600 just now on the Qs. Now, I'll downsize again. Slightly. No. Why? Because I'm only up $200 and I still trade very aggressively on these accounts. I'm not going to do that stupid. I'm not just going to blindly hold on to something and be unsure. I got to give myself a chance to succeed. I'll go blow or go whenever I think. I'll go blow or go whenever I got high conviction. And I go, man, hell no, I'm going to go blow or go over here. I'm going to short over here at the bottom. And I'm going to go blow or go. Why? Because I saw that it was going to target the 600. And I figured I could get 40 ticks off this. And they just took it straight to the TP. I did not move that TP. There was like 4 draws on liquidities lower. So I went blow or go on 50. But you got to keep in mind, I'm trading very aggressively on these accounts. You never see me enter into a position of 50 contracts. You never see that. I don't even do 5 no more. I do like 3. But this is my second day trading this account. Hey, how do you change that mindset from eval to PA accounts? What do you mean? That's not no eval, that's a funded account. What do you mean, Jesse? How do I change the mindset? I don't trade them. But I think that everybody needs to be trading the accounts. Bro, yeah, well, that's a funded account I was just trading just now. I wasn't no eval. But I think but the mindset but for everybody, the mindset needs to be the same. Like, you need to be manage your risk accordingly. And off of your high conviction trades, like you need to be willing to not to size up because you got confidence. What you need to be doing is that you need to be willing to potentially add into a trade that you got high levels of conviction on. And you need to understand what you manage your risk off of. And you need to be taking base hits. Everybody needs to be taking base hits. You need not be doing what I'm doing unless you got like 20, 30 funded accounts. Minimum. Sitting over here on the side and you just goofing off.
No, facts, bro. No, facts,
and it's your
bro.
second day trading. And I'm sorry.
Facts, bro.
And it's like your first or second day trading the account, and you just trying to just make a quick little $600, $700, $800 for 2 or 3 days, then you take it like a base hit for like the rest of the time. I only trade like this off of singular accounts and off of an account that I had just opened. And I have to have just gotten a payout off of it. So I look at it as though, well, you know what, if I blow it, then I only lose like $140. And then like I'll just reactivate another one, like I'll do the same thing, and like I'll get that one close to a payout. I would literally have to fail and blow an account 10, 15. I would literally have to do this and fail 20 times in order for me to be in the negatives off of just one account. Like, but then like on like my 50th or 20th time, if I get it to a payout, then it pays for all of those other times. So that's why I trade aggressively in the beginning.
Get up of a comfortable buffer where you comfortable.
Then it's base hits all the way.
Yep.
Full blown base hits all the way. But everybody starting out initially, you need to do base hits on the correct sizing. Period. You need to do that so that you can understand how to properly take. Look at that. They want to dump now. I take base hits, but somehow I lose every time on PAs. Yeah, we need to adjust that then, Jesse. We need to adjust.
Like, do you have a mentor? Come on, man.
I pass evals in one day, and then when I get to PA, I choke.
And when that 15-minute Sibby wasn't inverse, I said it. That 15-minute Sibby holding up on ES. I said
Why are you choking? What's the difference? There is no difference between a PA, between a funded account and an eval.
400 on paper, shit, Ryder.
What it is the reason why you're choking is because your trading style that you're using to pass it is not the same trading style that you're using to then make the money. And your brain can't distinguish the two. It's very hard. That's why I say you need to take base hits. And that's why I tell all the students, I can show you how to pass an account instantly, but you need to be able to manage your emotions. And you need to trade the same exact way and take base hits. See, if you pass the eval in one day, you're not taking a base hit. You're making $3,000 in one day. You've never seen me make $3,000 in one day, other than maybe like 1 or 2 days out of my entire trading, ever. Why? Because that's just not how I would trade the funded accounts. Why? Because I know that if I do 7 or 8 days of $300, I get a max payout. So you're oversized. That's why you're oversized. That's why you're losing. See, the oversizing. Your data sample is skewed. Your brain's data sample is skewed. The oversizing works on the eval because on the eval process, because if you pass it in one day, then you pass it and you forget. But you also, but you're being disingenuous because why? Because you're forgetting all of the times where you blew the account and then like all you spent was like $15 to then get the account. So you're forgetting how many times that you failed doing that. But then your brain is logging the reward. So you're scared to then trade the PA account. Or when you trade the PA account, you now have to adhere to certain rules and certain parameters that you're not used to. And your risk management is skewed. That's exactly what's going on. You're trading the eval process with no risk management. But then you're trying to trade that same strategy that has almost no risk management on an account that requires risk management. And that's why you're losing. And that's why you're blowing up that account. The strategy that you're trading past that account is perfect because there's no risk management. So your blow will go almost at all times. But now you're trying to apply risk management to a wild and reckless strategy, which will not work. That's what's not working. So we need to adjust that.
BlackRock up 1 point, up a percent still. My shit's still up 1%. I'm still up.
Yeah, that's the problem. So we need to address address and adjust the strategy. So like if you're in here, then like we need to correct that, and then we need to figure out what that is. You need to ask those questions inside the mentorship class on the weekend, so that we can go over that, so that I can help guide you and point you to the areas that you're deficient in. That's the entire purpose of the mentorship. And you've heard my spiel before. I'm not going to charge you anything for it. So once you correct it, great. But that needs to be your center and your focus in regards to what you want to get out of Discord. You need to, you need to ask me, and we need to go over specifically what strategies you're trading, how you're trading them, what's your risk management, how are you losing, how are you blowing the accounts, how often are you blowing the accounts, what's the what's your initial sizing that you're trading whenever it comes to the funded accounts. What sessions are you trading? How many sessions are you trading? These are questions that I would ask you as a student if you're inside Discord for $40 per month, so that we can correct them. those are the questions for anybody asking. For anybody that's confused, I'm speaking to Jesse because he's a student. But these are the questions that that we can begin to answer for you, so that you can begin to correct the issues. But I can't do that during live trading. Why? Because I'm managing my own risk and I'm trying to make my own money. But we can correct that outside of trading. And then if you ask that question inside Discord, others will probably try and help you as well. I'm being less consistent to my own impatience due to getting fired. Not gonna lie. Yep. That'll do it too. Because you're trying to get the money as soon as possible. And you're trying to force it on the market. You cannot force your returns on this market. You will lose every single time. So yeah, that's actually very impressive that you actually realize that though, Jesse. I'm being serious. That actually takes a lot. You have to go from being a warrior pass into a capital protectionist. Yeah, absolutely. Your job is not to make money. Your job is not to be on the attack. Your job is to be on the attack whenever it presents itself. But your job is to manage the risk that you have. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. Most people think, hey, I'm a day trader, so that means I take 15 trades in a day and I get rich. No, you're a risk manager. If it's not advantageous for you to take a trade, you don't take it. But then when I see something like this, when I see something like this, and it's high conviction, then I'm gonna take it on some serious size. But I'm not gonna do that every single time. So I downsize drastically. Why? Because you need not be betting the house on every hand. Do you not know how to play blackjack or poker? Do you bet the house every single hand? You'll lose. They'll look at you like you're a fool. It's the same thing here. This is just like chess or cards. Bro, 1150 cooked me. I'm down 400. Yeah. Yeah. 1150 was not favorable. They flipped it for the 12-way inverse and they still dumped it. I guess they were gearing up for Trump or something. Weird happened. We about to get it back right now, though, dogs. Trust, we're going to get it back right now. Timestamp, 12:31. Should they close over at the low? This shit might precipitate lower for real. You got to watch this. No, not really. No, not really. Shh, they about to bounce this now. We're about to get this back right now, Nubs. 1150 was tricky today. Of course it was, yep. First time in a while. Absolutely. Absolutely today was tricky. I think they can ready to bounce this and come up into this one of this 5-minute SIB. That's what I think. We about to get this back right now, Nubs. Don't worry. Shh. Don't worry. On God, we're about to right now. Play it by. Play it by. Great job, Big Slick. Look at them. Look at these people go. What the hell is that? Low is 68450. Low is 68450. Look at that double bottom. Look at that. They're about to dump. This is bearish. They're about to dump this through this floor, boy. I was getting ready to long that till I seen that just now. They're about to dump this, boy. They're about to flash bang this, and they're about to take out 599 right now in the Qs, too. This will really do it. Them coming near, and then them taking out those double bottoms over there on the ES. That'll really do it to them. That'll really finish them off. What is that? Low at 8154. 814. Man, they about to dump this to this floor, boy. Look at that. Why don't you trade TPT? Well, I got to do research on them. I got to do research. I'm about to find a new prop firm home in a minute. If I long this right now, then they'll flash bang this to this floor. If I short this right now, then they'll squeeze to come up into this 1 this 5 and then dump it to the floor. So because I'm unsure, then I'm not going to take the position. I think they're ready to dump this to this floor. I do not think this is bullish. I think they want to dump this. I think they're goofing around. Why? Because they showed this perfect upper bottoms. Why would they just randomly just fully displace from the zone like this? I don't give a damn about this right over here. What the hell is that? Low is 68450. Low is 68. Man, they about to dump this to the zone. I'm about to short this again. Oh shit. I'm about to shit. $600 I'm about to get. I'm awake. Timestamp 12:34. I'm gonna reduce my size on this though. Why so? Because they could squeeze this and I'm short at the bottom. Why so? Because I'm up. And this will bring me like right around to what I was trying to get anyway on the day. So I don't want to be too greedy and blow up my account. They about to dump this through this floor. This is a perfect, this is damn near triple double bottom. You don't want anything more than this. This is perfect. The only thing that I'm nervous about is Trump is talking, so they might give like a liquidation shakeout and then they'll go. That's the only thing that I'm nervous about. Trump is speaking right now, and my timing could be off by like 1 or 2 minutes. That's the only reason why I didn't just blind. See what I'm saying? That right there is like why I didn't blindly short this just now. Trump is speaking, so like they could squeeze and then go in one candle. I don't trust them. Look at this. I don't trust this. They're about to dump this, but Trump is talking. On a normal day, this would be a no-brainer. I would short that. But now I gotta watch. I'm gonna wait here patiently for this, just so you know. You see that liquidation squeeze candle again? Imagine if I would have pressed that button. See what I'm saying? Trump's talking. They could do anything. What the hell is that? Closing not 48. That's a 4-point volume balance just now. They about to dump this.
Yo, E, you listening to him or not?
Who?
Trump.
Yeah, I'm listening to Trump right now talk. He's still talking right now.
How bad is the news? Is it some good news or some bad shit he's hitting them with?
Man, he's talking about goofy stuff right now. He's not even talking about anything serious.
That's just normal shit.
Yeah.
Goofing off and then
Jesse Hernandez. Jesse Hernandez on TikTok. Are you Jesse Morgan? Is that you?
100 times.
Are you Jesse Morgan? You watching NQ? What do you mean am I watching NQ? Of course I'm watching NQ. What are you talking about? Are you Jesse Morgan inside TikTok? I mean, inside Discord, is that you? He's talking about remodels of buildings right now. Mostly no, I'm not on the TikTok. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I got confused.
He's also got
am I what?
Fear.
Never mind. That way you. They're about to dump this to the
zone. We could have a special meeting with the Fed right now to lower interest rates.
They're about to dump this. They're about to dump this, boy. I'm about to short this, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the downside. Hold on, I got to watch this, though. Am I what? Okay, good. I wasn't you. Never mind. Because there's another Jesse inside. I just want to double check. He's talking about remodels of buildings right now, mostly. Yeah, he's talking about nonsense. But the market is jittery. You can see how it's moving, right? It's a lot of fake outs of confusion. Why don't you daily payouts, man? Because I don't mind taking base hits and just getting the payout after. I mean, like, I could do daily payouts, but I could. I might switch to my funded futures, though. Because the only prop firm home that I have right now is Bullinox. I maxed out with the Apex.
Hey, you would be cooking in my funded futures, bro. Yeah, you would kill that shit.
I know, bro. I'm about to go with them for real, man. We just tapped to this one of this fire just now, bro. Look at them squeeze it. Look at this weird staircasing pattern. I don't believe this. But Trump is speaking, so they might do some weird stuff like this. And then do this.
E, if I can have 3 my funded futures funded accounts, you could have that shit, bro. And you would freaking kill that shit, even what I'm doing. So I don't know why you not, bro.
Nah, I am. I'm gonna probably switch over to them for real. Daily payouts, max 9K per funded, up to 5 and up to 5 live accounts also. So you can make up to 45,000 a day. So you can make up to 45,000 a day with TBT is what you're saying?
Take profit.
What's up, nephew?
Yeah. Like you talking about, take profit better than all of them.
Absolutely. Yeah, take profit might be the king now. Look
king,
at them goofy
boy.
in the zone.
Smack.
I don't believe this bounce.
Take profit, that boy.
This is screaming fishy to me. I'm waiting for them to pop this high and then tap into this bounce. This is fishy. Do not long this.
Hey, E. You know what I was thinking in my sleep last night, bro? I was like, bro,
what?
Like, real trader, bro. A real trader if you learn how to trade intraday, you could trade anything.
Yes.
So like once you learn how to trade intraday, you could trade anything.
Yes.
I feel like the people that not trying to talk shade nobody that's on that look for the EODs and all that, but like y'all eventually gonna have to learn how to manage our risk besides holding the mugs. You feel me? Like dead ass, because like it might come to the point where the market might not give you that same price action. You feel me? So like those end of the day counts might not play out the same way. You feel me?
Bro, it also
Like that.
depends on your bias too. Like if you got a 1 to 10 minute or 1 to 15 minute bias, bro, don't expect to hold any trades longer than 15 minutes type of deal, you know. But you were right. An intraday, dude, just look at the same way you're looking at 1 minute chart on the 8-hour chart type of
same shit.
Like it's the same, yeah. It's literally the same shit. It's a fucking. Or sorry for swearing on your TikTok, but it's literally a copy and repeat or copy and paste over and over and over again.
Yeah, it is. It's the same, bro. I don't see no difference, bro. Like honestly, I'm gonna try both. I mean,
yeah,
not,
bro,
not,
no difference. There is no difference. You get your same
setup.
Yeah, your same setup, just on a higher time frame bias, man. You could swing that for freaking 8 hours if you wanted to, all depending on your bias. Like same with like the weekly thing. It all just depends, dude. And then on top of that, like you could go into the smaller time frames while you're in that higher time frame to just see the continuation happen, you know, by like having to respect the smaller time frame ICT structure. And you just see continuation happen, and then like E is taught from the beginning, dude. Once you see a key point get taken out where you know, like, okay, if it hits this point and reverses, or if it hits this point, it can reverse and hurt me, then get the hell out of it. There ain't no need to stay in it.
Facts. That's facts, bro.
But yeah, that's what I tend to try to do, like 2 hours. So I can do like 1 to 2 micros, you know, and just send it, and then go do something for the day.
Exactly, my friend.
And then I'm only doing 2 micros, so my stop loss can be like, you know, crap, 30 ticks, and I'm only losing not even $150 on that trade, you know.
Exactly,
so
my friend. Exactly.
So my win ratio, or my ratio is like 1 to 100.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside of 20 contracts.
You still going strong? You still going strong? 40 contracts?
Nah, 20. I'm in 20 right now. Like I'm in 20 right now. And like I want to try and get 40 ticks to the downside off this move over here, off of this weird pattern that they got going on over here. It's 12:42. They could very well keep squeezing this, but I gotta watch this. This trade right here, like I'm gonna try and just make I'm gonna try and make $400 off this trade right over here. So like they're squeezing this and like they're squeezing this and they're breaking this up off of this, but I gotta watch this. Timestamp 12:43.
Hey Murdoch.
What's up, my boy?
Hey. Yeah. So to your point, it is all technically the same thing. And who was that? Ryder? Yeah.
That was Kidder. Yeah,
Kidder. And yeah, it's all the same thing. And to both
I'm
of y'all's
gonna add
point,
more to this trade right now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm listening good.
And to both of y'all's point,
I'm gonna double this.
It's the same thing. Just you got higher time frames and lower time frames.
Right.
So, but the thing is, the only difference, in my opinion, the only difference is a higher time frame PDRA typically is stronger than a lower time frame PDRA.
Correct.
That's the only difference. That's the only difference. So
correct.
So if your targets are higher time frame PDRAs and you enter on a lower time frame that aligns with that higher time frame time. For instance, 4 hour aligns with 15 minute, 1 hour aligns with 5 minute, and 15 minute aligns with 1 minute. and you can even reverse engineer that back to, if you want to look at daily charts, if you want to look at a daily, it aligns with the 1 hour. If you want to look at a weekly, it aligns with the 4 hour. But anyways, you don't necessarily have to hit that target on the lower time frame.
Correct.
But you just have to know that that higher time frame could possibly be the draw on liquidity.
Okay,
So
yeah.
if the market is going in that direction of that stronger draw on liquidity, say it might be a 3R or 4R trade, but keep in mind, if you have a brain, you're managing that 3R, 4R trade as the trade is playing out. So you're securing profits along the way. You might not hit that higher time frame PDRA, but you might be at 2.5R and you're up $800. Done.
Hold on, let me cut you off real quick. See, this is where I know exactly what you're talking about. This is why I have found profitability. Good trade, by the way, E. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So I have tried doing that. And in the end, that is not as profitable as waiting for that higher time. So this is what I'll do. I will wait for hence 4 hour time frame PD array to get filled, and then target, say, a 2 hour or a 1 hour PD array. So like, I'm not going to take a smaller time frame PD array to try and target a higher time frame PD array. That's just way too risky, and it's like in the end, it's not profitable because like you can get easy reversals anywhere alongside. So say you're taking a 5 minute PD array targeting a 30-minute PD array, you can instantly hit a 15-minute PD array to go back down to target that 1 hour PD array to come back up to target that 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Don't try to base your trades off a smaller time frame. Wait for that higher time frame PD array to get hit, and then see your direction, and then target the lower time frame PD array inside of that range that you're in, or like inside the range idea that your trade's in. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I've tried doing what you're doing, and it's just too risky. It's way too risky because it can reverse in an instant on those higher time frame PD arrays. Even if they align, because there's always could be something. I mean, yeah, you could do it, and 100% you can probably hit some banger trades out of it. But like, there's more profitability just to wait for those higher time frames to target a lower one. But I do get what you were saying. All right, I'm out of here again. I'm going back to text. Sorry.
But you want to know what I do? I'm gonna be totally honest with y'all. Like, I only look at, for my high time frame bias, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I look at the 15 minute. That's all I look at for my higher time frame. Besides, when I do my charts analysis, I look at the daily time frame. All I need to look at is the 15 minute. I don't need to look at no hourly. I don't need to look at no 4 hour. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just me, my setup. You feel me? I can read the market structure from a 15 minute time frame.
Yo, and the 15 minute, the swing highs and the swing lows actually works better in the 15 minutes, because I'll be using that too.
Yeah, you're going to get more moves out of it on the 15 minute.
Yeah, because comparing it to the 4 hour, like, it takes
You don't get that many moves. You're going to get so many setups out of on a 15 minute chart than you would on an hourly or a 4 hour.
Man, can y'all show us that in class? Do y'all mind showing us that in class?
Order canceled. Order
I mean, I can show you all day, but I can show you all day at the same time. It's like
order canceled.
It's like how you can use a 15 minute and look at something and whatever, you know. I'm still trying to get all that.
Yeah. I mean, so like you just go from like a top down. So like, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know,
the high, the low.
Yeah, considering that, like I just took a trade just now. Like, I mean, like, I'll sort of kind of like outline like how I would begin to look at certain things. So like, for example, like the overall. So believe it or not, like the overall market structure is still bearish in like a 15 minute time frame. Here, look, because look here, here. So like we can still dump, and so like technically speaking, like this is nothing more.
That's why I said a lower high bounce last night. What I say, lower high bounce. What I say last night.
So like you can look at it from like a 15 minute time frame, and then like you can begin to break it down on like a lower time frames. So like, and like you can then begin to structure trades out of, you know, like like I don't know.
But
like,
my question is, you can take a 15 minute candle, look at that candle. If that candle is bearish or if it's bullish, within that, when you break the minutes down and all that stuff, they look totally different. Like it's,
So you
they
gotta
change.
understand what you looking for, what the draw liquidity is on that 15-minute time frame. Also, you gotta understand what it's tapping into. Like the main bias on your higher time frame was the draw liquidity. So then you go down to the higher time frame, you look for a better entry, what it's tapping to, what it, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how you confluence the higher time frame on any type of entry chart or analysis that you go into. You get what I'm saying? You look for the draw liquidity, the higher draw liquidity. That's all they doing on the higher time frame, looking for the draw liquidity, and they just getting in on a longer drive than what you would on a 15-minute. That's it.
Correct. So your goal is, if you're gonna look at a 15-minute time frame, you need to be looking at where they could potentially go over the course of that entire day, or over the next, or over the course of like the next day or two. That's what you need to be doing, and then you need to be dropping down to like a 5 or a 1 minute rather, and then just looking at it, and then looking at the current structure that we are trading within to then see what's likely. For example,
But I can show you, CME. I can show you, bro. I could definitely show you, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. So
that's fine. Yeah, I know, because I know
we'll go over that. But guys, listen.
Yeah, go. That's what I need to see it in action. That way I can see how you do your chart. How you move within the charts. And
I'll give you an example right here, right
now.
Time frame. I'll give you an example right here, right now, on as to how you can use higher time frame bias, like a 15-minute and market structure, to then give you confidence in regards to then taking specific trades on a 1 minute time frame. I'm getting ready to break this down right now. So everyone needs to be looking at their screen, because this is a lesson in regards to this is a free mentorship lesson that I run specifically for the students inside Discord, but this is an example of one of the things that we may go over on class on the weekends. Mentorship is free once you're inside Discord. I'm serious. So you will have someone that actually knows. So if anyone that's new, if anyone that just joined Discord, hey, I just joined Discord a day ago. What do I get? Okay. But the only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm at my profit target already. I cannot do this during trading. Why? Because when I'm doing this, I obviously can't be looking for trades. So CME is my man, and he's a student inside Discord, and I just got done doing a trade, so I'm getting ready to explain this. So this is very rare. Normally speaking, we have to do this during the mentorship classes on the weekends. So you need to pay attention on this. This is a top-down analysis in regards to how I would specifically break this down. So this is what you need to be thinking of right here. Here it is right here. Oh, I'm going to show you how you need to be doing this. From start to finish, this is how your day should have went. You come over here to this NQ Insider trade plan. It gets sent out directly to your inbox. I will let you know what I'm thinking. It says no news drivers after 11:50 macro. Expect time distortion to run rampant because open and weak volatility will begin to dissipate. So you need to have these things in your mind as you're trading. So your mind needs to be going. Modest TPs and base hits are required here. Until NQ, here, this is the important part. Please stay with me. If I lose you, let me know. Until NQ takes out 805 buy side, do not expect the intraday market structure to shift to bullish. So with that being said, you now have the framework, and your mind needs to be going. Like, okay, so I don't want to be married to longs up here inside the zone. So I need to be potentially looking for high conviction short setups potentially over the course of the day, because the market might not seriously be trying to push and liquidate people in an insane liquidation burst and squeeze. Because overall, it's still tilted to the bearishness, to the bearish side. I'm just keeping it in layman's terms. The market has no bias, but most people aren't going to understand that until later. That's another lesson. So in any event, that's what you need to be thinking about in layman's terms. And I said, look at SPY on a 15-minute chart and zoom out and you will see it. Okay. So I read this plan, and it's this morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, and he's getting ready to go over it anyway. But however, we are on a 15-minute chart, and now look at this. Look at the illustration that he's giving here. Lower low, lower high, this leg here, this leg here, this leg here, this leg here, right? So we're up here into the zone, right? So as we're squeezing, and as the market opened up over here at 9:30 and we pushed up a little bit, even he literally said this morning, we need to be looking at potential short entries, or bro, don't trust this bounce, because until they do this, he said that he doesn't believe them. He said that they're going to have to prove this to him. Okay, so if they got to prove it to him, then they got to prove it to me, right? So now, this is the lesson. And now I am going to go from a 15-minute candle, like in order to understand the overall market structure that we're in. You will blow your account in a 60-second candle if you're goofing off. Why are you trading on 15-minute candles? I have no idea. So you can look at 15-minute candles and understand market structure. And then we're getting ready to go to the next step of this lesson. So we're going to go from a 15-minute candle to now down to 1. Now, here it is for what it is. He said that they're going to have to prove this high to him. So we're goofing off over here at this high. NQ Insider, or E if you know me because you've been trading with me for longer than 3 or 4 weeks. Okay. He identified this and this LR pattern here. I am now going to pair the likelihood that they're probably going to run this to the downside because overall we are still bullish. This is just a dead cat. I'm bearish. This is just a dead cat bounce. I am then going to then pair that with these trend lines that he was talking about. This is 1 minute structure forming here. So I saw that and I showed this with confidence. Guys, that's why I said I'll just figure this out later. So every single bullish formation, every single bearish, every single bullish formation that forms on a 1 minute time frame, I'm not believing it until this is eclipsed. So that's why whenever they're presenting this LR and these weird patterns over here, I'm shorting it. Because I'm using the larger overall market, like the higher time frame market structure as my confidence to then start to scale into higher conviction entries. But that's just that's just one specific example. Guys, listen, since we're bearish overall, guys, you need to have the confidence that they're gonna snap this trend line and that they're gonna resume guys. And they're going to continue to doing what they was doing beforehand. Just because you see green doesn't mean that we're bullish to anybody that's new. So whenever they present this stuff, I'm looking for excuses in order for the overall market picture to play out. And I'm looking for structure and confidence on a 1 minute basis to then precisely time my entries. But however, that doesn't mean that I want to capitalize on this whole move. Guys, I just need a small piece of the puzzle. Guys, I just need a small piece of the pie. I'm not going to short this on 40 or 50 contracts now and then hold down 700 ticks to the bottom. No. But I'll do 3 to 5 micros and then catch 100 ticks and rinse and repeat. Guys, all you need is like 2 of these things a day off 3 to 5 micros. You'll get rich. So, but however, in between there, yes, you saw me. Okay, bro. Well, bro. So you shorted over here. When was this? He was, oh, okay, bro. Well, smarty pants. There was no overall structure here. We was basically done over here. So why you shorted on 50 contracts here? Because I can, guys. Because I can separate a little bit, guys. If I have a clear draw on liquidity, then this even more so aids my point even more so. Because the overall market structure is bearish. So I'm shorting on 50 contracts over at the bottom because I'm using this to my advantage. Because I think they're trying to sell side, which is like what they've been doing. They just been goofing around. So hopefully, hold on. Does that make sense to Discord a little bit or not before I continue to go forward? Does that make sense a little bit? Or did I lose anybody?
Yeah, it makes sense a little bit. I'm good with that. I understand that. I see what you're talking about now, but I'm gonna need to work on.
Identifying in the moment is the problem. Identifying it in the moment, so like that's why that trade plan is there, so like it can get your mind thinking a little bit. So like you need to have like a skeletal structure, and then you personally can begin to add the pieces to it. So if I say, until they take out this high here, they got to prove this to me that they are seriously bullish. If you see LR being engineered to the downside, LR being engineered to the upside, what The only question is okay, if I short this right here, how can I manage my risk? That's what you need to be thinking of. Like, why? Because if I blindly short this, even like on small enough size, and I just hold indefinitely, shit, more than likely it'll just go in my favor. Why? Because I got the overall market structure against me. They're going to have to move hell and high water in order for me to be wrong if I'm in the right size. They're going to have to move hell and high water. That's why I was trying to short the 1150 macro. Because yes, I understand it's the 1150 macro, but we're bearish overall. I know some of y'all was probably thinking, bro, why is this dude trying to short the 1150 macro? But why? Was I trying to short the 1150 macro? Because I saw a trend line in LR. Combining that with bearish overall market structure. 1150 macro is bullish, yeah, but it's going to have to bend hell and high water to overcome that market structure. That's what I'm thinking of in my brain. They're about to shoot this. This is bullish.
So let me ask you, have you ever seen the 1150 macro, the candles? I mean, you don't see a guard by the candle. You may see just like one up and then it just drop all the way down because it's in a bearish market.
What do you mean by that? Like what? What do you mean by that? Like as far as like, have I ever seen during the 1150 macro? I've seen them do anything out of 1150.
Yeah, I know the 1150 macro, the candles shoot. They shoot up. It's gone. I've seen that since I've been in the Discord with you. Yeah. But if it's a bearish overall bearish market, and 1150 is on, I've seen that. I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago or something like that. The candles didn't even go up.
Oh yeah. So the overall market structure that we're in, either intraday or multi-day, plays a factor. But I mean, you know, but yeah, and then also like what you're looking at, because if you're getting rid of long and 1150 macro, but they have the opportunity to hurt a lot of people, then they're gonna hurt a lot of people. What the hell was that sound?
Bro, did Trump say some shit just now?
Hold on, I'm getting rid of this. My newswire is going crazy right now. I'm waiting on him to say something. Are you still trading? Of course I'm still trading. What are you talking about? I literally just took a trade literally like 3 or 4 minutes ago, and I made like $700-800. I'm still trading.
He not gonna say something about the countries.
They just filled that volume balance just now. Trump says something, but I'm not sure what he said.
Mackin.
Trump just said Iran is using disinformation plus AI. They are talking to our people, he just said.
Who is?
Trump just said this. It just hit my wire 1 minute ago. That's what that candle was.
Who's using AI to target it?
This is bullish.
Iran?
He's talking right now. He could say anything. He's talking about the Abraham Lincoln and about them not even firing a single bullet at it. God knows what he's talking about. This is bullish. Why so? Because it's volume balance up here. I think they want to eclipse this and shoot this past this zone. They took out this one and now they're coming back for this one. This right here is exactly why you don't blindly long volume balances. Why? Because if you bought it randomly right here thinking it was going to come up over to the zone and they dumped it and then they came back for it later, you need to have high conviction that they're going to do it. I think they're going to come up here to this one. Why? Because it's a 10-point right over here. That's what I think. And I think they're going to use Trump to do it. That's what I think in my brain. I think this is bullish. I don't think they're lying. Yeah, 1, 5, and 15 has been my edge, Rockley says. Yep, you all have a very blessed day. God is great. All right, kidder. Bullish looks like. Makes sense. Bro, I just accidentally passed 2 of my accounts. Great job, Nico. Accidentally. That's crazy. Have you hopped in anything besides that short? Man, I took a lot of trades today. I'm honestly on my threshold limit. Look at all these trades I took today, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these arrows. I should honestly chill out. Today's been a great day for me.
He said auto arrow. Ping pong.
I might just trade this new account that I just activated.
How everybody else doing?
Best of you on alert. I almost blew that account earlier.
Nico. You just accidentally passed to him. What you mean, boy? You actually didn't.
It's best to be on alert. You know the rest.
What, GB? How everybody doing in Discord? How everybody made some money?
Mads on TikTok says down 150, but that's it. Pretty good job. Ain't too bad.
Down 150.
I told Nubs we was gonna get that money back. We got that money back, Nubs. Or hopefully.
Good shit,
I don't know if you took that trade or not, Nubs. Did Nubs get that money back? Did you take that trade that I took over here, Nubs, or no?
My boy Nico, good shit, my boy.
That was very precise, though. Yeah, because if not, then you blew up your account.
Still waiting on one more trade.
Then you blew your account.
Waiting on one more trade. I don't know about that.
Damn.
I don't know about one more trade.
Yeah, that was tough. Jesus Christ, look at my exit. Man.
Nah, it's some trade setup, though. You can take some trades.
Brutal. Exit at 665.
Price action look wild.
And the low is 664.
Yeah, you go in half size and get in on a good entry.
I want to thank y'all for explaining that, though. But we'll talk more about it in class.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just shoot me a message in regards to how you want it to be covered, and then we could chop it up.
3K. I'm down there at the same thing with you one day.
In a way that people can understand. Damn.
Chilling. Big chilling.
Let me run a test limit order to make sure this trade copy is working.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Big chilling. 3K to the face. Man, I can't wait till that Lulu drop, boy. That Lulu drop, boy.
Lulu up down 2% to that. Damn. I want Lulu to go to 150, 160. I'm saying like not 160. They was just at 160. I want them to go to like 130.
Oh,
report is like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Trump said we're pounding it, like really pounding it hard. Those were his exact words. What he's talking about, I'm not sure. But if I was in that room, I would have raised my hand and I would say, Mr. President, pause that shit.
Get that $70. That's easy money. $70 is easy money, Rock Lee. That shit's gonna come, bro.
Squeeze this. This is bullish. I would have said, Mr. President, pause that shit. And he would have said, oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. The tariffs, excuse me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? NQ Insider. Pause that shit. What are you talking about? Don't pause nothing.
All right, but yes, sir.
Or if it was Biden. Hey. Yeah. My predecessor. Well, pause why? Huh? Come on. That's not hyperbole. I'm serious. I'm serious. Lowest taxes in America. We fight for the working man. Huh? Jill. Yeah. Jill, I got my sleep apnea medicine, huh? Huh? I'm serious. Hey, I'm up. I'm awake now. I'm serious. Come on. It's not hyperbole. Both of them are corrupt. Crooks, they are. The whole lot of them. Both of them are corrupt and they're both crooks. But it's not my job to convince you. Why? Because I don't care. As long as that number is green, I don't give a damn what they do. They're going to do whatever they want to do, these people. The whole lot of them. Goofing around. Dang. 818 is up $3,000 today. Great job, sir.
Yeah.
Got these accounts, got this other account to pay out. I just need to take another base hit and I'm good money. Down $1,300. How are you down $1,300? What the hell was you doing? Was you shorting this? Do you have risk management skills? What the hell are you doing? Trump is talking. That's dangerous, you know. You need a mentor whenever Trump is talking. Bro, start laughing. I was laughing for real though, bro. Like, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment, bro.
Oh, he can tell. You talking about you need some mentor with Trump talking?
You do, bro. That's dangerous, bro. I almost blew my account.
I'm
Usually speaking,
I'm fighting my way
Usually
back
speaking,
from
like that's what it takes in order for
$500
me to lose.
$500 down.
Oh, he said I need some mentor.
I was trading and Trump was talking. I didn't even know it, but I knew something was amiss.
No, facts, bro.
I
Facts.
knew it
Yeah.
because I pressed that button
bro.
and I was down instantly. Like I was like, "What the hell
Yeah,
is
me
this?"
too. I was getting terrible feels.
Yeah, terrible feels. I was like, "What is this?"
Facts, bro. No,
And then somebody from Discord was like, "Bro, Trump is talking." I was like, "Oh shit, there it is right there."
Facts.
They caused me to take a loss, but then I readjusted to how Trump was to the price action. I adjusted. I'm not gonna lie. He caught me. He caught me with a left hook. I didn't see it. He did. The market maker did. I'm not gonna lie, but I readjusted. And I turned green again.
He caught her with a left hook.
Man, he caught me with a mean left hook with that. Cause I'm sitting here. I'm trading this. I'm like, why are these candles moving like this? What is amiss?
No, facts, bro.
And then somebody was like, man, Trump is talking. I was like, man, they're getting ready to dump this.
No, facts.
So something was amiss. In order for me to have a really, now, like, I'll lose whenever Trump is talking, but like, in order for me to have a really bad day, like, they got to pull Trump out the bag, and I got to be trading during CPI, or like one of those insane news drivers. Trump, insane news driver, or an FOMC rather. That'll do it. Then I'll really lose, and not just like blow an account that I just activated, and like I'll just reset it and I'll be good and I'll get it to the payout 3 or 4 days later. I'm talking about like for real, like where like I'm like, bro, I'm cooked. Like this is not a good day. That's usually what happens. But then I'm liable to take losses in the beginning whenever Trump, like if I'm trading during Trump, which honestly speaking, we shouldn't be trading during Trump, but I'm still liable to lose. It's like, for some reason, like it just won't go straight to the TP. It's weird. Man, this is bullish. You need not be shorting this. They're getting ready to come up here to the zone and then target this volume bounce. This is a volume bounce here. There's an insane draw on liquidity. They're about to squeeze this higher. They're lying to you. I think they did TSU, and I think they want to squeeze this. Why? Because they left this over here. That's why I closed this trade over here when this trade right here was getting ready to play out. And I took a $100 loss, and now and that right there was where my problems began. Temporarily, that was. Why? Because I shorted it here. And I got out here. And basically, I break even on this liquidation candle. Why did I do that? Because I saw this here. And I thought they was going to shoot this. But then they just kept dumping it. So I was correct. I actually on the short. Why? Because it was a trend line. Why are you shorting trend lines for? Because the trend line aligns with hurting people with the overall current market structure. That's why I shorted it. So if we are an intraday sell side, like intraday sell side and multi-day sell side, and I get a trend line like this, goofing around, I'll short it and then I'll figure it out later. I'm serious. That's literally what I do. And it works out. Why? Because I'm using the overall market structure to my advantage. They want to shoot this. I will be in Discord soon. I'm tired of blowing accounts. What's going on, Tina? What was you doing? Was you shorting this? Yeah. I'm not, Tina. I know that you're upset and so I don't want to offend you, but that's good. Why is it good? Because if you didn't, because something has to click in your mind in order for you to go, man, you know what? What I was doing before does not work. What I was doing before is not working, and I am now willing to change. Because if not, then you're not going to want to change. Something has to be within your mind in order for you to go, man, you know what? That thing that I was doing before, it is not. And so some people are different. Some people will not blow any accounts before they learn. But that's okay. But I'm going to be honest with you, that wasn't me. I had to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker in order for me to finally understand, and in order for me to get risk management in my head. So, but believe it or not, some of my most profitable students were like that. They were like at the edge of despair. And
don't feel bad, Tina. Tina, I blew accounts too. A lot of them.
Man, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all.
Tina. See, that's
We
the family
all
talking.
been through.
We all done been through it. See that great community, trying to help you out, Tina. But yeah, I promise you, we done been there. But some people go, man, you know what? I really don't know what I'm doing. So you know what? I'm willing to take a chance, and like I'm willing to learn and read and show up and you know what, demonstrate and perpetrate. And but that's rare though. Most people need to actually understand that, hey, this is actually a skill set that I have to learn. And so before I wreck myself or unalive myself doing this, I am going to seek out instruction, which makes sense because how could you learn how to swim by just jumping into the deep end? Like, nobody would recommend that. How can you learn how to drive, but you haven't read the manual and you've never practiced driven on a road before? Like, not on a road, but like in like an empty parking lot with an instructor. Trading is just like driving. People think that they can master driving the first time they get behind the wheel and without an instructor. You need to show up every day and study and read, man. What is this? Trump just got off. They just cut the live stream. That's why they stopped doing what they was doing. They was getting ready to squeeze us, but then they stopped. He just stopped talking 60 seconds ago. I didn't blow it today. Just have so many before. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. It's okay. Take your time. What got going on? Trend line where? Identify yourself, as Chilo would say. Chilo's been doing business obligations. That's why he hasn't been in Discord as much, if anybody's been wondering.
Yeah.
Chilo runs a business, so he's been, doing his business stuff. He'll be back soon, he told me. I just spoke to him the other day. Look at that trend line.
Boy, Chilo.
They about to snap. If they bounce us from the zone, I'm going to short this. If they bounce us from the zone, I'm going to short this on myself. Trying to take some basis of 20 contracts. Timestamp 117. They want to dump. What identify trend line code? Keep us on alert. 5 trades
Good
today.
shit.
5 top sets account on
Shit,
$1,500 each. Great job,
Good
Celeste.
shit.
That's a lot of money. $1,500.
Yes.
I'll be for real.
Yes. Times multiple
Overtraded.
accounts. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Sean
A dream.
Silson says, I overtraded. How was you overtrading for? What do you mean? you
Overtrade. What are you trying to get to? What's
Were
your
you
goal?
up? Yeah. Answer Murdoch's question. Were you up? What were you trying to get to? Were you up and then you gave it all back, which is common? What was you doing, Sean Trades?
Hey, what's your
Sean
goal?
Silson, this will dump. Well,
Do you have
I'm
a? Do
I'm
you
unsure.
get
They already
paid?
snapped
Do
the
you
trend
have
line.
a?
I'm
Do
unsure.
you have a salary where you
don't
get
think so.
paid $2,500 a day? Let me know. You got a job where you get paid $500 a day, Sean? Do you
For
got a
real.
job where you get paid $300 a day,
$300,
Sean?
even 300, 400.
Like, let me know. 'Cause
Consistently,
you
for
acting
real.
like you got a job you get paid $300 a day.
Just for goofing off.
Just for
Let
goofing.
me know.
Let me know.
Let us know so that I can direct people to that job.
Straight up.
The only thing I
if
know of
they
that's like
ask
that
us,
is if
I'll
like
hire them.
is if you're in like insane like upper management of like some firm or something. But even
Facts.
or you're an attorney.
Shit.
But believe it or not, attorneys and doctors and
They
lawyers
don't.
they are so busy. It's ridiculous.
Bro, they got a welding license. I hire them in freaking JFK.
exactly.
You get paid $350 an hour, $350 not an hour, $350 a day, basically.
Welding?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. Welding will do that. Those skill jobs.
I like that underwater welding. That underwater welding, that's where the money at.
Nah, bro, that shit's too dangerous. You know how many people
It is
die
dangerous.
because
That's
of
where the
that
money
shit?
at. That's why I said
yeah,
that.
exactly. Yeah, because nobody would have do it. That's why.
You know how
That's
many
why they
people
pay so
die
well.
because of that shit? I wouldn't even do that, bro. Even
And
though
that's
I
where
got
the
the
money at. If
license
people
and
don't want to
everything.
do it, that's where the money at. Just like this trading. People don't want to do it, that's where the money at. Simple as that. Like that ass. I'm serious. Like people, the stuff that people don't want to do, that's where the money at.
Like I know a few people who died
Like,
because
for
of
real.
that underwater welding type shit, bro.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah, anything that's dangerous gonna pay.
Oh, for sure. I got a friend that makes that, but a dealer. I'm doing underwater welding in Alaska. Really? Wow.
like
How
it?
much of a small world, Jim Tank?
Damn.
Underwater welding. That's dope, man. I got a family member who does underwater welding. I never even heard of that job.
Hey,
Never even heard of that job until just now. I
That
was up
thing cold as
980.
hell.
I went down 400 yesterday, and I took a trade today after the 980, lost 300 off the rip, and tried to chase it. Why'd you try to chase that for? Bro, if you press the button and you're immediately down, you need to be on hyper alert. Well, yeah, something needs to be going on. You're like, bro, why did I just do that? Then, like, depending upon the size, you need to be in risk management mode. Why are you chasing it for? Do you have a mentor? I'm not trying to be funny. Do you have a mentor, Sean? What's going on? They better squeeze this. This is bullish now. They snapped this trend line over here. Now they bouncing. After they tapped to this 1 minute biscuit for fuel. They get ready to squeeze this. Why? Why they get ready to squeeze? Where are they going? Right here. They get ready to come into the zone right here. Why?
Yo, they might squeeze it up until 130.
It's a volume
because
balance
it's about
right
to be 130.
They get ready to come into the zone. Why?
Yeah, they
What's
got
there?
10 minutes more.
They made a mistake, so they want to correct it. That's where they're going. Why? Who's they? Speak. Identify him or her. Well, the market maker. The market maker who? Listen here, man. Or woman. Hey, lock in. Tighten up. I got a family member who does underwelding and works once a month. Are you serious? Works once a month. Jump scare. 3, 2, 1. Hey, what are you are stupid. Huh? Yeah, it just scared me. What the hell was that? Shit. You scared my ass. It's crazy just now. What was that? I don't know what that was. What was that? Machine learning engineers. Man, there's a lot of jobs that pay really well. But you got to be in the right spot, though. Been a bad day for me. 1150 cook me and try to get it back. Hella trade too long and down 650. I'm doing stupid Need to lock in. You all right, Nubs? What you doing? Did you get out of that trade that I got in? Did you take that trade I told you? I told you I was going to get the money back. What happened? I'll do another one for you, Nubs. Just for Nubs. But just know that you might lose the account, though. We're going to get you out of the hole, but if this trade works, but hold on. Is it an eval or is it a funded account, Nubs? Which one? Is it an eval or is it a funded? Which one is it, Nubs? Full port shorts. No, don't do that. Why? Because they're getting ready to come into that volume balance. They're getting ready to squeeze this. This is bullish. They get ready to squeeze this to the zone. Don't do
They got a whole 7 minutes more to keep going up,
I'll
bro.
set it up
It's
for
not
you. Eval,
one-
so it's not such a big deal. Okay, good. Perfect. That's great. You can trade this eval. Perfect. Why? Because it only cost you $20, $30, right? So this is perfect. So you can trade this eval like I'm getting ready to trade this funded account. Perfect. This will be perfect for you here. How much drawdown you got left on this account before it blows? We need to figure this out right now. Let's do it. How much drawdown do you have on this account before it blows? Because you're down $650 today, so you probably got like $1,800 left, right? Do you have a mentor? Absolutely. Well,
400 on a day.
because the new rules. Oh, shit. What, Apex? Oh, you got the end of day drawdown account. So $400 is 40 ticks. I think you should do a 1-to-1 risk to reward. That's what I think you should do. You got $400
Bro,
left?
I was just gonna say that shit.
Should I get an intraday account? Yeah, it's tough, bro.
That intraday, boy. You don't know how to do the end of the day. I wouldn't do the trend day.
Nah, he has an EOD account, and that's
So I said like I wouldn't do the entry day if you can't do the EOD.
Nah, but they changed the rules up. That's the thing. Different rules now on Apex.
What you mean? The entry day is entry day, regardless.
This is what I'm gonna do for Nubs. If they squeeze them, if they pop this high over here and like they goof around over here, then I'm gonna expect all this to be ran, and then we're gonna short this and we're gonna go 20 contracts, and it's gonna be a 1-to-1. It's gonna be a 1-to-1. So it's either that they stop you out and then they hit this and they eclipse this, and then they stop you out and then you lose $1,000 on a day, or you're 1,100, or whatever it is that you're allowed to lose on a day, or you make $400 and you only lose $250, and then you can start to take base hits out of it again. And then maybe one more good trade, maybe. But honestly speaking, you should probably walk away from your screen. That's what we'll do. Should I get an intraday account? I think that you should get an account to where you can take base hits off of. That's what I think you need to be doing.
Everybody get whatever suits for you. That's all right. I'm not trying.
I don't know how you trading, but I know what I like to do. I like to take base hits. So I'll take base hits into oblivion, just day in and day out, because it's gonna be hard for me to sit here in front of this screen for hours in a day, for hours throughout the day, or even when I get off, and not and listen to Murdoch and everybody else inside Discord that's trading live, and not be able to get $200, and then just rinse and just make your $200, $300, $400, and then just log and be like, all right, guys, man, guys, it was just getting great. We've been here for an hour. All right, man, I'm over here. I'm on my profit check. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And you just kick the can down the road to the next day. Y'all seen what happened last night, guys? We got damn near 23 hours a day trading now inside Asia. The same exact thing that you see me doing right now is happening during Asia session inside Discord. It's inside Discord only. So there is now no excuse. Well, hey man, I be listening to you live, and my boss is breathing down my neck, so I can't trade during New York session. I'll waste more time. No more excuses no more. Why?
No more excuses.
No more excuses. Read up, and show up to them sessions inside Asia. Well, bro, I gotta go to the strip club every night. What are you talking about? Time ain't gonna waste itself, and me doing pointless things that make no sense ain't gonna waste itself. What you talking about? Come on, man.
Well, we're being here making money while you at the strip club spending money.
Time ain't gonna waste itself, man. What you talking about? I got things to do that don't suit me. Like trying to figure out who the hell Kim Kardashian is sleeping with this week. Don't you know? Don't you know, bro, that the tabloids said that she dating Richard Hamilton, the NASCAR driver, Formula, F1? He just won an Oscar or a Grammy. Don't you know? Who's that? See? You bigot? I knew it. See? You didn't know. This is the fourth guy she's been sleeping with over like the last six weeks. How don't you know that? Well, because I'm paying attention to this shit. That's what's going on. Lock in and tighten up. I mean, I usually just buy the mandatory drink and sip it all night, no dollar store. I hate this Simico. I was like, they hate this Simico, right? Brothers did a watch. Ain't nothing wrong with watching. Just don't touch. When I was younger, I used to watch. Hey, that's supposed to be a trading channel. Why are you talking about strip clubs? Hey, how do we deviate to this zone? Man, I'm just talking. I'm just goofing around. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with watching. Don't touch, though.
Wait till tomorrow.
Alpha 2 got some discount. Man, I'm about to FOMO and get this $70 for real.
On FOMO, don't do nothing wrong. You're going to set yourself back even more. decent amount to get easy.
130.
I go, oh, that should be like a decent ass quick little move.
My goodness, look at this.
Like $70. What's your FOMO over a 70? Let me stop talking like that because everybody not on a different levels. So like I gotta put that in perspective. So like other people might trade different. You feel me?
Look at that. They about to dump this. This is bearish.
But like that $70, that's easy to come by. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like that's like getting your feet wet.
Look at this trend line snap.
Your patience, I get it. Yeah. Work on your discipline. Yeah, absolutely. You working on yourself. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah, keep doing that shit. Maintaining your patience. Yeah, I like that. I love that. Basically not trading with emotions. I love that. I love that. Favorite,
you know what I think we should do, Nubs? Nubs, listen. Nubs, listen. Hold on, look.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let's see. This is what I think, Nubs. Hold on. A high of 601.63. High of 59. High of 62, okay. This is what I think, Nubs.
Let me see if I can find a trade for Nubs real quick. What are you trying to get like 40
20 contracts. Let's go 20 contracts on this bounce. Let's do it. 20 contracts.
Oh yeah, double top short. Double top short.
Where?
Oh yes. They just made some double top short. That's 7-Eleven.
Let me double check.
And it's stuck.
7-Eleven on ES.
7 and 15 minute Sibby. Short.
Hold on, let's see. Double tops. Oh shoot. High at 7-Eleven. Oh no, they getting rid of squeezes. Hell no. Hell no. You crazy as hell. Those double tops. I'll never do that.
They finna short. They about to short away from them when they come back and get them. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Once they take that out, yeah. But I just seen that.
They gonna make people. They gonna make people forget. They gonna make people forget. Like you could at least get your 40. That's what I'm saying. Like if you would have recognized that before,
oh yeah.
You could got 46 off of that. As soon as you recognize that. That next candle close. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see.
Then when you see a double bottom, you can do the same thing. When you see the double bottom, you can loan that mug off and just get your 40 tick like that ass. Like I'm so serious.
But if I short this right here, then they're gonna come up here to this. If they come any higher, they're gonna feel this 2 point.
Absolutely.
So I'm a little bit nervous on this right now.
But you inside the 15 minute Sibby. Yeah. So like, you get what I'm saying? You inside the 15 minute Sibby on ES. So
yeah.
That's kind of like
my only thing is that I'm dealing with a guy that has $400 in drawdown right now, and
facts.
I would short this right now, and like I would pray to God that they come here, but like I don't want to do this ahead of this, and like the safest bet is to wait for them to do this. But then yet again, I'm only trying to get 40 ticks, and we got this trend line goofing around over here, so I gotta watch this. Let me see here. This is honestly what I think that we should do. Screw that.
Don't.
If they hurt us, they hurt us. Target for this trade is going to be this low over here. How many ticks from there to there? 45 ticks. They turn this candle green, I'm going to short this. And you got about
manage your risk to this 1 minute Sibby. Manage your risk to this 1 minute Sibby on ES.
Absolutely. It's going to be a 1-to-1 trade right now, Nubs. 40 ticks to the downside of 20 contracts when they turn this candle green here. We got to wait for it to turn green, though. 40 ticks to the downside in order to target this low over here at 691 even. Shit. They're not going. Shit, they're going to go straight there without us.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay. If they bounce or if they come away from this, the trade is still on. Close at 18. What is that? Low at 91. Low at 91. Shit, they better dump this. Well, wait. Damn it. Okay.
Double top short.
That trade right there was cooked. Damn it. Never mind. Okay. Hold on. Close at 92. Low 08. Okay. If they shoot this up over here into the zone again,
They just made some double. They just made some double. They making some double bottoms, bro. They make some double bottoms. You can take.
Double bottoms where? On Anki.
They make some double bottoms on ES.
88.75. Lower 87.
Oh yes.
702.25. 7. Yeah, they getting ready to dump this to the floor. Absolutely. If they bounce into the displacement zone, I'm gonna reshort this. I promise you I am. But they gotta come up over here higher a little bit more. Why? Because I don't want to short this directly into the hole at the bottom. It's like I want them to come up into the zone right over here. And I'm gonna risk 40 ticks, and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside of this move of 20 contracts. Try and help Nubs get out.
Also, watch that double top at the top too that they ain't take out. So watch that too.
Absolutely.
So like you really can play the long side, really. You really can play the long side for 40 ticks up to tap into one of these imbalances back up.
Absolutely.
That's really what you do. That's really what you should play.
Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna press this short button. I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside in a minute. Hold on. Watch this. I gotta watch this. It's best we be on alert though.
Yo, 40 ticks right there.
I'm gonna short this right now. 40 ticks to the downside. Let's do it.
Order filled.
Shorten it right now. 40 ticks to the downside right now of 20 contracts. So with them trying to take out this potential double bottom over here on ES.
30 seconds. This gonna close. You double top. So yeah, it's short.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
right here. If they eclipse this, then we're cooked. So this is all that we got right now for Nubs. So we risking 20 ticks. I'm sorry. So we're risking 40 ticks.
If this candle close with the double top, you good. If this candle close with the double top, that's short. It's they just swept that.
They had already taken out the liquidity on that first trade. So we got to watch this over here. So we got to see what they're getting ready to do. So this is Nubs right here. This is for Nubs. We're getting ready to see what they're getting ready to do. We're getting ready to see 20 contracts. Holy shit. Trump started talking again. Fuck. Wait, never mind. That wasn't him talking. Damn, went without flipping it. We got to watch this. If this is right, this is right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We got to watch this. Let's see what they do. I want to add more to this trade, but Nubs only has $400, so this is a 1-to-1 trade right now. This is like a 1-to-1 risk to reward that we got going on over here. We'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, if it doesn't, then he has another day to trade this account. We'll see. 20 contracts. Trying to see if we can get Nubs $400. We'll see. $400 off of them taking out this perfect double bottom over here and them tapping into this Bissy over here. I want to see them flashes through this floor on ES. That's what I want to see. Timestamp 137. They're goofing around over here. Guys, NQ was trying to dump through this floor, but ES is trying to go higher for some strange reason. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. 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 Are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Are they going to shoot us in the green? But ES is not trying to give up the ghost. ES needs to dump to take out these double bottoms. Ooh, the bastards. Oh, so close. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. We'll watch it still. So close. So close. But we'll still hold on to it. So Nubs' stop loss is gonna be basically like at this high over here inside this zone or some shit. So like right over here. Of 20 contracts. So it's one or the other with Nubs. So we'll see. I'm gonna just put an alert there. Why? Because I'm not gonna close the trade out there, but I don't know if he loses the trade, like if they shoot it up here into the zone. I don't know. So I'll put the alert there. I don't think they're getting ready to go there, but that's what I'm thinking in my mind. We'll see. I want to see ES flashbang this through this floor and then target this. I think they're goofing around over here at these highs. That's what I think in my mind. Just so you know. Let's see if we can get Nubs a quick $400. I think they're goofing around. Timestamp 139. I can't control how fast they go to these destinations. Shit, they could squeeze this out of the zone, you know. ES needs to roll over and target this right over here. What are they doing? Look at them goofing around over here. Timestamp 139. Look at them, look at them. Look at the fucking scammers. I gotta get some water. These motherfuckers playing today. Yep, Trump talking. He was talking earlier. They could do anything in this reality, just so you know. Look at them dump it. Look. Look at them dump.
Order filled.
Woo! 1-to-1. Risk to reward. $400. Bang! Great job.
Got it,
Nubs.
Nubs?
$400.
Got it, Nubs?
He got it. Nubs got his $400. Okay,
Let's
great.
go.
Got him out of that hole. Okay, great. So now he's up. $250. You want to know what I think I should tell Nubs to do? Because he can get out of this hole tomorrow. So that was a free $400. He asked. He asked and we delivered as far as the liquidity is concerned. So quick little $400. $400 with 20 contracts, huh? Tight little range that we did, and we took out the draws and liquidity shit. Yeah, still didn't do it for real, but we was only trying to get 40 ticks. Look, see that? Understanding draws and liquidity. Look at this. Look, watch this. Look at the ES. Look. They're not gonna stop. Look. See? Understanding clear draws and liquidity. Look at this perfect double bottom here. Boom, 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 boom. They're gonna dump this to this floor, even more so. But we don't need to be greedy. We just need to take our little 40 ticks and run like a fat hog. Hey man, they still didn't do it. Okay, I made $400 in like two or 3 minutes, man. Get my boy take it and stack some base hits. There'll always be more opportunities, you know, because I was getting ready to short it earlier. Watch them dump it. Then you'll hear the alert go off. Ping, see? To the tick. Now they bounce. See? See what I'm saying? Free money. Do you have a mentor? Nubs. Now, if he had more than $400 in drawdown shit, we really, really, really could have made something shake. But I just showed him a trade with $400 in drawdown on 20 contracts. Just so you know. Risk 400, make 400. See? Free money. That right there, if he was on a funded account, one trade, if he was on a cash account, one trade pays for 2 years worth of membership. If you ask. You gotta be nice though. What? Hey, so why don't you do that then? So if I pay the $40, then I can just ask you random trades at all times, huh? I'm like, and I don't know what I'm doing. No, Nubs has been a part of the community for a while, for several months now. And he's a student, so he's trying to learn. Well, he's been learning, so he understands. So we help Nubs out. And Nubs tries. He legitimately tries. Look at that. They want to dump. They weren't trying to go higher.
Nubs been trying from day one. I ain't gonna lie.
Nubs been here for a minute.
Nubs been trying since day one. Boy, I remember, boy.
He locking in. Yeah, but he got school and stuff
like
that,
I don't remember, boy.
Yeah. We need to get the money back again. Down 350 now. Still not bad, but I'm trying to pass. You feel me? Did you take that trade with us? $400. Risk 400, make 400. 1-to-1. They still want to dump. Look at them, scammers. I didn't cut the trade early. Why? Because it was 1-to-1. Bullinox finally sent me my $1,000 that they owed me from last week. Just now. It hit. Yay. Bullinox owed me some money from last week, and they finally sent it. Just now I got it. I get the money. I took it and lost because I actually bought it on NQ and I had to risk less. So how? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean had to risk less? You bought 20 NQs? You do know that 20 NQs is 2 minis. Why don't you do it? Why don't you just do 2 minis? It's the same thing. What's the difference? Hold on. Did you know that or not? Did you know that 10 micros equals 1 mini? Did you know that? Yes or no? Do not lie. Don't lie. Did you or did you not? Don't lie. Lord knows if you lie. Your mama will know if you lie, boy. I'm gonna tell your mama. Yes, I did, for real, for real. Okay, good. I'm gonna tell your mama if you lying. She gonna put that switch to your behind. Hey, I'm a grown 68-year-old man. My mom ain't gonna spank me, boy. I pay my own bills. Okay. I'm gonna watch you now. My mama's still not gonna like that. I'm gonna tell her. Don't lie. I said don't lie. Hey, Shirley, how you doing? We miss you. Shirley. No, don't tell my mama. Padre says, yeah, don't lie to your mama, boy. That's the problem with most people today. They be lying to their mama. Shit's all downhill from there. Well, I lie to my mama all the time. I promise you I do. Hey, what do you mean? I promise you. If my mama say, hey, baby, how was your day? I go, man, mama, my day was great.
Your mama ain't got to know everything.
Yeah. I could have just lost 30 bands that day. She was like, hey, baby, how you doing? Man, mama, my day was all right. It was good. How you doing? I'm blessed to be alive, knowing dang well I wish I was hanging from a tree. I remember. So, yeah, I lie to my mama on those things.
Nah, for real, bro.
Hey, hold up.
You was in Arizona, Shirley? What the hell?
What? You was in Arizona? You ain't locking with the Arizona crew?
You ain't lock in with me?
You ain't locking with Murdoch? What's going on, Shirley?
What the hell?
Yeah, she said. Yeah, what was you doing over there? Hanging out with the girls?
What the hell? You was in my state. It was in my city. You wasn't even
Shirley be traveling. She be having fun.
You just in Mexico not too long.
Trying to walk away, LOL. Made 3.8K. Thanks, team. Great job, sir.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona.
Check in with us.
What part though you was in though?
Yeah,
what part you Arizona you was in?
You live here, Murdoch. Great job, sir.
Yeah.
You're done, insatiable.
You was out there. You was like 30 minutes from me. Oh, bro. 25 minutes. You was 25 minutes from me.
I need $2 more, man. One micro it is. One micro check. What are you doing, Rock Lee? One more day till the first payout. Shh. They made me work for that today. Hold on. So you $2 away from the first payout? From your payout? Is that what you're saying, Rock Lee? Top 3 minutes?
Nah, I'm locked out. I made my money. I was out all day. I was up 70, 80 bucks, kept making it, losing it, and I just crossed my barrier. I'm locked out. I got one more day to my first payout.
Let's get it, baby.
Congratulations, bro. Hold on.
I was saying I needed one more micro, bro, because I'm still at work, so I had had time between a meeting, but I had a work call right as y'all took that trade for bro to get the 400 or whatever, and I had to cut it, and I literally cut it. Broker fees plus that, I was at 148, so I'm like, shit, I need to take one micro, so I just took like a micro for like 10 ticks, and I just crossed.
What firm are you trading?
Top Step.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say with Apex, shoot, you might be able to flip that last day. But so with Top Step, you need one more day of how much? Like 50 or 100?
150. Yeah, 150. So I'm on my last day. So that last week when I first passed, I had 3 winning days, I had a losing day, and then I had last Friday I was damn near down to my last, and then I took the 1150, but I only ended up I was down 600, made 650, and I just cut that day, you know what I'm saying, to enjoy my Friday, and then I just hit my 150. I got one more day to exactly.
Downsides and keep doing what you're doing, brother. Ain't nothing gonna change. But man, look, we there though. We're gonna celebrate when we get to the target.
Believe it. I'm ready for the horn. That's why I said I locked out. I ain't, too much more from today for sure.
Let's go.
But you said verbally just busted out laughing on. Damn well, I wish I was hanging from a tree. For real. And I ain't gonna tell my mom my problems. She's doing damn well, that's what I'm thinking. For real. Yo. It's crazy. Man, they want to dump this, man. They weren't trying to go higher for it. But I thought you said that volume balance. What about that? Man, Trump stopped talking. So they switched it. Trump stopped talking on this candle here.
Double tops? I short.
Jeez, look at that. They want to dump. Can you believe it? Hey, man. I thought you was getting ready to go higher. Yeah, I know. They changed, so I changed. So I shorted now.
Oh, my Lord.
See that? You see what happened? Boy, man, make up your mind. The market don't got its mind made up. So I read the market and I see what it's doing and I change. Why would I choose to stay wrong for? But an hour ago, you said it was going to squeeze. Yeah, I know. So now they're not squeezing. So I shorted. I do what the market telling me. Why? Do you like to do what the market's not telling you? How's that going for you? Let's not do that. Let's read it, see what it's doing, and go, can I participate? And then participate within the risk parameters of your account.
Y'all see how I didn't go higher than what I said.
Have a good rest of your day today. Good, all right, Phantom. Have a good rest of your day, Phantom. Murder, where you chill at? You live in Scottsdale? Or no?
Nah, I live in Levine.
Oh, I don't even know where that's at.
Like I live like 25 minutes from Scottsdale, like 30 minutes. But I could my freeway connected to all. Like I just gotta hop on a freeway and I can get to any part of the city, pretty much where I'm at. I live off of South Mountain.
All the dang on accounts of the dang on TP again today.
I live by South Mountain by casino over here.
You said Stone Mountain.
The South Mountain is a mountain.
Oh, some mountain. Go up. I was getting ready to say Stone Mountain in Georgia.
Where you go up and you can see the whole city and shit. You can see the whole city when you go all the way up to the top. You go up there. Dope. I used to go up there and chill, at night. You know what I'm saying? With my girls, girlfriends, friends, whatever. We go up there and chill and shit, and be watching the whole city light up. That shit beautiful. Like that shit beautiful. They got the little decks. They got little deck stands where you can just stop up and pull over, and you can look over. Like that shit tight. I ain't gonna lie. They got a lot of mountains like that out here. Like you can go to. They got Camelback Mountain. They got they got a lot of different mountains, bro. South Mountain. They got they got a lot of different mountains, bro. I really want to go to my next trip gonna be really. I want to go to Flagstaff to go play in the snow. I go hold you. That's up north. Believe it or not, we get snow in Arizona up north. They do get snow here, so people didn't know that. Snow in Flagstaff. That's where they go skiing and stuff. They got the little snowboat. They got a ski resort up there and all type. Absolutely. So that's stuff to do. Or go to Sedona. Go to Sedona.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of stuff to do out here, but I want to go to New York.
Look at that candle.
I want to go visit New York. I ain't never been to New York. That's the only the last big city I gotta visit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Who that? Murdoch ain't never been to New York, bro?
Nah, I ain't never been to New York, so I ain't really tried to go. Like I never had a reason to go. Like that's the only reason why I didn't go. I never had a reason. Bro. I never had a real reason to go. For real, to be honest.
Too much shit to do out here. You ain't even gonna know which one to choose.
No, facts. That's just facts. That's like anywhere you go, you ain't gonna have that much time.
This shit never sleeps, bro. You be up 3, 4 a.m. Like
I'm used to it. That's how Chicago is, bro.
There's parties out here that starts at 3 a.m., bro.
York sleep. Don't never sleep. I'm used to that though. I'm used to not. You know what I mean? The trains running, the buses running all night. You know, like restaurants staying up at 3, 4 in the morning. You feel me? I'm used to all that. Like that's my backyard.
Yeah, there's always
if
something.
You really think about it, the East Coast is then like my backyard from the Midwest. You feel what I'm saying? So like I'm in the middle of everything. But like, yeah, I want to go to what part of New York you in, Fi?
I'm in Queens.
Queens, over there. Queens, New York. I got fire.
There's some shit always.
I come to New York, fire. We're gonna link up.
Hell yeah, bro.
I come to Arizona. Me and my boy Murdoch gonna link up.
Hell yeah, we gonna get lit. I don't drink. I don't do none of that.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I don't do none of that. I don't go to strip clubs. I don't do none of that.
I don't do none of that either.
You know, I don't do none of that strip club and none of that.
Yeah,
So we go shoot some pool. We gonna hang out, do some activity. We go to Adrian. We go. Matter of fact, we go kart. We go do some kid shit. You feel me? We gonna have,
nah,
we
bro.
gonna have
Them
some
go
fun.
kart,
Go
them go
kart, go
kart shit
paintball or
wild out
something.
here,
Go
bro. When I tell you they wild, they ain't no kiddie shit, bro. If you don't know how to drive, you crash and hurt yourself, type shit, bro.
Go laser tag or something. Shit. We got this place out here called Adriana. They got all type of stuff in there. They just built
If y'all with it, a paintball type shit, bro. Like I'm dead ass done with them shit.
Oh yeah, paintball fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, bro.
Adrenaline and be rushing. Oh my goodness.
Tall, can't fit in no go-kart.
In Jersey, we got that indoor snowboarding actually, bro. You could always snowboard and type shit in Jersey.
Yeah, snowboarding. Yeah. Snowboarding.
Don't even need to be winter. You snowboarding in summer, bro. Type shit.
Like for real, be on some kid shit. Like straight up. Be a kid again. I wanna be a kid again.
Oh, Jesse said.
Oh shit, Shirley. What the hell? What you shooting?
Okay, Jesse. Oh no, Shirley.
What the hell, Shirley? What the hell are you shooting?
Oh my God, Shirley. Goodness gracious, girl.
I ain't fucking with you, girl.
Oh Jesus.
You dangerous. Girl, you dangerous, girl. You over there shooting AR-15s and shit?
What
Damn,
fully
bro,
auto, man?
They don't
Let me
let
show up
you
to church
use
with
them
Shirley. Let me stop
automatic,
playing.
bro.
You shooting AR-15s?
Yeah.
That's how you coming?
Dang.
You shooting AR-15?
Goodness. That's fire.
I think is that in Scottsdale you went to, or is that like over there by Yeah, it's a lot of you can do a lot of stuff
Shirley
out
was
there.
getting right.
You know in Scottsdale you should have went to the they got a sky skydive, indoor skydive.
Yeah, she aiming too.
In Scottsdale, you should have went to the Stingray. They got a aquarium, like they got a lot of stuff out there.
They got all them indoor skydive for the same spot out here in Jersey, bro. Like
I'm pretty sure they got them everywhere, but I'm saying there's a lot of shit to do. Like
that.
You would think Arizona's small. There's a lot of shit, but they building out here. They building a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Bro, they're not doing nothing. This is disgusting. Whenever they show something that I like, then I'll snap out of it.
Facts, Jesse.
This is time distortion, so they goof around, I goof around too. Bro, I just got done giving somebody a $400 free. Everyone that was listening, a free $400 1-to-1 risk to reward. At 140. That was just 17 minutes ago. How many more do we want? I'm sorry, that's my number voice. I mean, how many more do we want? Sheesh. What's going on? Did you not take that trade just now, Sosna? Sean? We gotta wait and see now. We gotta wait for them to engineer something, do something. And I'll maybe take another one. But every single account that I have, every single funded account that I have is in the green. We do this every day, you know. I did. I'm just trying to get back a little.
Every day.
We do this every day. Where are you at? Are you inside Discord? I know the answer to that. What are you doing? Why are you in here? What's going on? Tighten up. I did. Oh, God, I already read that. Doesn't have a timestamp to it, so. Apex sent this long email about them banning people. What are they doing? They banned that dude Smart. Do you have a mentor? Patrick says, yeah, exactly. What does it say? Man, this thing is too long. And I'm not trying to read this right now because I'm no longer with them. So maybe if I decide to sign up with them, then yeah, then I'll read it. So I'll just save it. But they said that they said that they banned a lot of users. Like this one guy named Brian Stonk, who's like this one Asian guy, who I saw making two. He's the guy. I think that's him, Brian Stonk on X. He's the guy who I saw copy trading, and he claimed he was like 18 years old or 17 years old, and I saw him making $200,000 in a day.
He got banned
per day, but this was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was like, man, imagine if I could make 10% of what he makes, I'd be straight. So, like $20,000 a day, man, I'd be straight. So then I was like, so they banned him. So they said that they said his code, the code SMART, no longer works with Apex because they said that they want to preserve the integrity. So they said that they can't control what you say about Apex, but they said we can control who trades our accounts. That's literally what the email says. I promise you. So I read that. So yeah, it's like basically, long story short, they're saying, hey, if you want to talk shit on us and say that we're not paying out and say we're not doing that, okay, cool. We'll just stop paying you $40,000, $50,000 a month in affiliates, and we'll ban your accounts. Go somewhere else.
Yeah,
that's literally what they just said over the email just now. So, and then they attached a video to it, but I didn't click on the video. Why? Because I'm trading, and I'm looking for another setup. So I don't know what that means. But yeah, they said the codes Bugatti, Smart, some other name no longer work. And they said, we can choose who we do business with. They said if you say something weird about it, literally says if you say something weird about us, then we'll ban you and we'll take your accounts away. That's literally what it says. I'm not joking. That's what's wild. I'm paraphrasing.
That's sad. That's crazy. Oh, that's scary. That's why you don't do affiliates and stuff, huh, bro? Because you want to back out whenever you want to feel like you want to back out.
Exactly.
Correct?
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. If a prop firm does something wrong to any one of the family members inside Discord, to any of the members inside Discord, and if I know it's wrong, and if I can't speak out because it's gonna cost me $10,000, $15,000 a month, I'm not gonna speak out. But if they do some weird stuff, guys, that's why a lot of times people say, bro, you don't got no affiliate? Come on, man. No, I don't have no affiliate. You wanna know why? Because I want you to do what's best for you. And I want to give you the best advice that I can possibly give you, unbiasedly. How can I do that if they pay me $15,000, $20,000 a month? I'm gonna be like, man, this is the best place ever. Sign up. Keep on signing up, guys. So if Apex does some weird stuff and they're paying me $40,000, $50,000 a month, I'm gonna be like, man, stick with them. But the moment I say something weird, they're gonna send us email and it says, Apex does not control what individuals say online. I'm reading it. However, Apex does control who it chooses to do business with. Participation in the Apex ecosystem is a privilege governed by clearly defined rules and agreements. When those rules are violated, the relationship ends. You know what that means, right? That basically means, okay, if you stop talking about us, when you stop shilling us, you're cooked. So tread lightly and talk to me nice. Talk to us nice and about us nice. Don't be sitting here live streaming and then telling the truth. Don't do that. Because if so, we're going to take your money. And who wants money to go away? So guess what? You're biased now. You're tainted. So you can't tell the truth to people. So which means, guess what? You're being facetious and you're lying. So guess what that means? You're not being transparent. And guess what that means? If you're not transparent, I don't think that you need to be a mentor. That's what I think. I don't know what this email is. This is like a 10-page email. I mean, they're scammers. Yeah, they're running a business. They following the rules. They can do whatever they want to do. Apex put the tariffs on them dudes. Yeah, absolutely. Cut them off. That's good. Raymond said, yeah. Apex acting like Trump. Yeah. Put the tariffs on them. Yeah. Took everything. Came and took the RICO. Came in and took everything. That was crazy that Trump did that. It's crazy. Because I remember like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like it was yesterday. And I remember that tweet. And Trump told the dude while he was still alive, he said, you have 48 hours to make a deal or else I'm going to hit you hard. And I remember that. And like, as a matter of fact, I was listening to him say it. And he was like, it is in your best interest to make a deal. If not, you're not going to like the results. And then they just ignored him. And now here we are, and he's no longer here with us in this world. Him or his son, maybe. That dictator. But the people in the end are screaming for joy. At least from what I've seen. But who cares what they got going on? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this damn market. So I don't care what they got going on. Hey, that's insensitive. Bro, I can't change everything, and they're going to do whatever they want to do. But I'm just saying that was crazy that he said that. So, yeah, he came in like the RICO, and he took everything. So the same way Apex is like, yeah, talk to me nice, and if not, then I'm taking everything. Do it like how I want it, and if not, then cease to exist. And that's exactly what happened. That was crazy. That just hit me just now that he did that. Because I remember him saying that. That was crazy, bro. That's scary, bro. That's scary. That's scary, but people can control your existence like that, and they're watching your every move.
Oh, they definitely watching your every move. They definitely got people in the chats. They definitely got people that they work for that work for them in their chats, and those chats watching, monitoring.
Yeah,
bro.
Scary, bro. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all that they got Apex people that be tuning in and listening to the live streams. I told y'all that.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's what they got going on.
Just like the FBI. Yeah, they ain't no different.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Exactly. Let's not do that, man. Let's not bite the hand that feeds us. That's why I learned how to catch and hunt my own food, so I can talk. So I can talk freely about whichever hand. Look at that squeeze. Why so? Because it's best not for me to not even get in business with these people. Why? So that I can move freely and do whatever I want to do. I still think Apex is the best, even though they banned me. I still think they're the best because you can go from 0 to hero the fastest, and the accounts are the cheapest. There's nothing better. Initially speaking, like if you're trying to go from 0 to hero, yeah. But what about all those rules? You need to follow those rules. But I don't like rules whenever I'm trading. See, that's your problem. If that's what you're thinking. If your problem is that you want a full port every single time, and you don't want to adhere to risk management, and you don't want to cut a trade when it's going against you, Apex is not the problem. Because that's all that they're saying that you can't do. Well, they were saying that before. Now they'll let you blow up your account now. Why? Because they got rid of Eval Instant Pass. So they'll let you blow your account now. So there is no maximum adverse excursion rule anymore. You said, what prop firm is the best? Apex. Zero debate. Apex is the best, zero debate. From 0 to hero. Bro, I turned $650 into $60,000 live. Off 4 accounts. Not even 20. 4. In just a few months. Do you understand that averaged out to me making $15,000 to $20,000 a month on 4 accounts, boy? Do you understand that? How crazy that is? That's 4 accounts. $15,000 to $20,000 a month. Oh, that reminds me. I should start a new challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new 50K challenge again. Yeah, I gotta figure out which prop firm I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another challenge, another 50K challenge. I'm gonna start it from Discord again to show people how to turn $1,000 into $50,000 again. I'm gonna do another one, but then the next week I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna announce it again. Why? Because this one was complete. I'm gonna do another challenge again from the Discord. You can follow along if you want to, and I'm gonna document every single dollar I spend. We had a challenge idea. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, what was the challenge idea? I can't remember, Dean. What was it? I have a mentor. Where does one acquire one of those? I don't have a mentor. Where does one acquire one of those? Where does one acquire one of those? Do one with Take Profit Trader. I might have to. So it's either going to be TPT or it's going to be My Funded Futures. I got to look. $250 a day challenge for the new people in the group. But I got to have a goal.
200 what?
Huh?
What is it?
Bro, he said $250 a day. Bro, I do $250 a day every single day.
That's easy.
No max payout, we can make racks. What you mean, Dean? $250 a day. That is literally all that I try to do. I try to get $250 to $350 a day per account. That's it. Base hit challenge. But base hit challenge is every day. Because I talk about the importance of that every day. Man, I'm waiting on them to pop this high over here. I wonder if Nubs is still inside here. I think Nubs left. Might be another trade for Nubs now. Either that or Nubs needs to walk away from his screen. Why? Because he damn near got that account back to break even. Yeah, he only down 250. He need to count his blessings. Like, we have a channel in the Discord. For what? Yeah, but for us, bro, base hit challenge. Man. You and I might have to talk about how that can be a reality. What do you mean by that? Like, how can people participate in the base hit challenge? Because base hit can mean anything. To post and stack days. Oh yeah, that's what the profit train is for. You're supposed to. And guys, if you make guys, you don't need to make $5,000 to post inside profit train. Guys, if you post that profit train every day and say, hey, I made $200 a day, $200. Guys, I would be the happiest camper in the world. We were talking about it the other day in Gold Chat. Oh, yeah. Why your name Nubs? Sound like a thumb. Don't be laughing at Nubs. What you talking about? Nope, just chilling. So you don't know Nubs. He'll tell you if he wants. Got one hand. See, there you go. Sitting there judging. Judging, Grant. God damn you. How dare you? I'm just teasing. Hey, yo, my bad, cuz. I was just teasing. See, you asked, you shall receive, Grant. Shit. Damn. Now imagine if Nels wasn't so receptive. See what I'm saying? He said, yo, I'll cry. Yeah, bro. You sitting there talking about my man's thinking it's a joke. Like, bro, why they call you Nubs for? Bro literally has one hand, and you sitting there goofing around, joking around. That right there is why I mind my own business. He was like, yeah, I got one hand, man. Like, well, fuck, man. What the fuck you want me to do, man? Shit. I'm trying, man. I'm just sitting there getting ready to start kikiing, laughing with bro.
That nigga 818 crazy.
Yeah, 818
bro.
Crazy. Yeah. Nubs the man. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Bro.
We all handicapped in some way. Why? Because I talk to myself all day, every day. And I do weird voices all day.
Y'all that wild and
that's my twin. Man, I love a guy, man. I love a guy that can make jokes out of situations, man. I love Nubs. That's my guy for real.
It's a fact.
For real. Because guess what? Because guess what? We all gotta do. We all just aside. I was joking before, but we all have to do the best with what we got. For real.
Facts. Shit. Facts. No facts.
Because he could be. Because to be for real, he could be like this one dude that I seen at Lennox in Atlanta. This dude had no legs and no arms. I promise you. And he was riding around in a wheelchair. I don't know how it was moving. He was controlling that shit with his mind like Professor X. It was crazy. I stopped and I stared at him for like 15 minutes. And you know what he said to me? He looked at me, he said, bro, what the fuck are you looking at? If I get out of this chair and whoop your ass. I looked at him and I said, man, you know what? You right. My fault, player. Excuse me. I said, man, let me stop playing. For real. You don't play with a dude like that, man. Shit. I mind my damn business. I looked away fast as hell. I was scared. Anyway, let's tighten up. I would have done the same. Yeah. I'm just kidding, man. I made that story up just now. But as far as like what he said to me, I was just looking at him though. He didn't say nothing. I was looking at him from afar. So I was just joking. That part I was just joking. And I risked getting banned on TikTok with that because TikTok may have caught on that. But yeah, I was just joking. He didn't say that. A dude with no arms and no legs did not speak to me like that. That would never happen in real life. Why? Because I promise you, I would look at him and literally, what's he gonna do? I would literally tip his chair over. I promise you I would, just to be spiteful if a dude talked to me like that. For real. On God, I would. I'm evil in that sense. I didn't do nothing to you. I was looking.
I thought you was a nice guy.
Man, hell no. Not if you're going to do me wrong or be mean to me. Hell no. But I got to assess the situation. See what I'm saying?
Two wrongs don't make it right. I know you learned that in 3rd grade.
I know I can win a fight with a dude with no arms and no legs. But them YNs around Atlanta, man, you got it, dog.
Or them water boys.
Them water boys or those YNs in Atlanta that literally wear Montclair black bubble coats in 90-degree weather, they don't give a damn about life. It's best to stay away. It's best to be on alert around those people. If you wearing a big Montclair, hey, I'm 17 years old and that's what I do with skinnies. Bro, you don't give a damn about life if that's you. You know who I'm talking about if you're in a major city. The YNs that run around with skinnies and they wear those black, shiny Montclair, however you say it, bubble coats in 90-degree weather, do not mess with them. If they say something to you, just look and just nod and just stay away from those people, man. You don't want to mess with those people. But a dude with no arms and no legs, you might be able to, so you might be able to puff your chest out a little bit, get buck a little bit. Mm-hmm. Choose your battles wisely. As in, choose the easier days to trade. That's my motto. Anyway, Tina start laughing. For real. You know what I'm talking about. I done seen them before. Those people are crazy, boy. Especially in Atlanta. Them water boys is crazy. The YNs. Unfortunately, some people never graduate from YN territory. They always stay YN. Best to be on alert. What are you talking about over here, man? When's the next trade idea? I'm waiting on them to pop this high over here on the QQQ. They popped this high, I'll consider it short.
They almost over with.
Brother typed the trip to the granny in the road was saying something slick. Nah, that ain't I ain't gonna trust somebody's grandma though. Like, come on, grandma, for real. Stop playing. Trip somebody's grandma. Just clip her. Nah, love, Nubs. Bro, Nubs is cool. We just joking with you, Grant. Bro, start laughing. Shirley start laughing. Yes, sir. Don't put me down in carpentry classes, and all I do is what I can do. Absolutely, Nubs. You the man, bro. I would have done the same. He must have been from like the 5 middle finger up. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Like, what happens in those scenarios? Must have had like something, maybe like a diabetes or something. Get the gout. The gout to do it. The gout to stop putting all of that damn sugar in them damn drinks. Stop drinking sweet tea like it's water. Maybe you'll have arms and legs. Something. I don't know. I don't know what happens in those scenarios. Best to be on alert. I'm gonna join the Cord. Want to be in this 50K challenge? Don't join the Discord for the 50K challenge again. You should join the Discord for the knowledge. It does not start the moment that I start the challenge. It starts beforehand. That's the key. So you need to join so you need to join so that you can learn throughout the process, so that when I do start it, you can understand what we're doing, and then you can take advantage of it. Because just because you join doesn't mean doesn't mean 50,000 gonna pop into your account. It's gonna be documented. You're gonna see how, but if you can't read the language, then that's the problem. The challenge is not the issue. The language is the issue. That is the beginning portion, and it's gonna take you at least 30 days of understanding and back testing, and then familiarizing yourself with Discord, understanding how I'm trading, and then understanding how you can begin to manage your risk based on what we're saying, and showing up to the meetings, and then showing up to the classes. Like a total of 30 days in order for you to seriously begin to even remotely consider putting things together. Then you can just start your own challenge whenever you want to, or just flip on the money switch. But yes, technically speaking, I will be starting over from scratch because I have no more accounts with Apex. The only firm that I'm funded with is Bullinox. As of right now, just so you know. So yeah. So you need to start inside Discord with that in mind. I just don't like to give people the wrong expectations. Because I don't want you to be like, hey bro, I just joined and I'm trying to make 50,000 now. What the hell? What the heck is going on? It's been 3 weeks and I'm not rich yet. What's going on? Like, nah. And then I go, well, you've been showing up for the classes? Do you understand what we're talking about? Do you know what a volume balance is? Do you know what a liquidity sweep is? You go, no. But I just thought that if I joined and if I paid $40, then I would make 50,000. $40 per month. I would get there. No. You get there by showing up every day. That's how you get there. I could show you the examples about the students that do it. There was a student here inside here. He had negative $2,000 in his bank account when he joined. He joined here using DoorDash money. That's kidder. Now he makes $10,000 to $15,000 a month. And all it did was take him 3 or 4 months. I tell people that all the time. What's 1 or 2 semesters of your time to then learn how to make $10,000 a month, $15,000 a month, minimum. Like minimum. Some of the students decide to make $30,000, $40,000 a day, not a month, per day. I mean, like, what is it? You need to stay consistent along with your own impatience. You need to be locked in. Being inside here for 6 months costs like $200 for everything total for like 6 months. If you buy a year's membership, if you bought a year's membership using one of those discounts or so, or like buy a year's membership, it costs you like $300 total. I just outlined a trade earlier today on a 1-to-1 that paid for a 1.5 years membership, 2 years worth of membership, on 20 contracts just now with Nubs. If he was paying attention, but see, Nubs is willing to take the trade because he believes, and he's been a student inside here. You're not going to believe that. I was here. Okay, good, perfect, exactly what I'm saying. He asked that he shall receive. Pause. Who making that a day? I'm over there putting fries in the bag. We all are. Let me hold $1. Anemic band syndrome or something like that. My mom's cord wrapped around my hand and supposed to be twins. Neck, but he passed in the womb. What? That's how mine happened. Glad it wasn't nothing painful. Like cutting it off when I already had it. Dang. Oh, so that's how that happened. That's crazy, Nubs. Bro, that's crazy that you're here, brother. We're so happy to have you, bro. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that you're here with us. Because that other dude that you was in the womb with probably wasn't going to be a day trader. He probably would have been mean. So at least he's not here with us. At least you're here with us. He probably would have had a scarcity mindset and not wanted to join Discord. Now look at that. Everything in your life led you to here. Amen, brother. Yes, exactly. You exactly. That was the plan. Absolutely. Because the Lord foresaw within the prophecy that he wasn't going to join Discord and manage his risk. I'm just teasing. Well, I believe in God. Should have been passed away plenty of times. Been in some bad situations. Man, me too. I almost died too. I almost drowned one time when I was a kid. I fell into the pool. My dad's girlfriend at the time, her daughter saved my life. I did that. I've done some stupid things too. I fell off the side of a building goofing around one time. Fell off the side of a building in my neighborhood. It was like a 20-foot drop. I fell down and hit my head. I was in the hospital, knocked out, sleeping. I don't know. I woke up in the ambulance. I was like, what the hell happened? Why? Because I was leaning on a banister. And it was a wood banister and it got eaten by termites. And I fell off the side of the building. I almost died then. I could have died then. But as an adult now, I don't do dangerous things. Why? Because I don't have any children. So if I die right now, everything ends with me. So I gotta be smart. So as an adult now, like I think about those things. Like I go, man, should I be doing this? Man, my life could end if I do this. Let me not. But as a kid, from 17 and young, from 18, 19 and under, I seriously thought that I was like invincible. I thought I was like Wolverine until like I finally hurt myself with my knee, and I was like, dang, I'm really in pain. Like I actually will unalive myself if I do something stupid. Like, how foolish was I to hop on the highway in my M4 and drive 186 miles an hour and hold onto the steering wheel with one hand and record it on Snapchat? How foolish was I? One wrong tweak and I'm cooked. What was I thinking? But I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was 20 years old. I was 21 years old. I'm sorry. I was 23 years old. That's what I was thinking. Look at that. They're getting ready to come up to the zone. This is bullish. I just tuned in. I'm hearing the M4 story. I seen the Snap video. Yeah. I promise. I went 186 miles an hour on my M4 CS. 186 was like 188. Top speed 180, like 186, 189, one of the two. And I just recorded on Snapchat. I was just goofing around. I would never do that today, ever. Ever. That's never would I do that today. I was putting so many people's lives in jeopardy. What was I thinking? But I was foolish. Like skydiving, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go indoor skydiving. I don't got no son to leave a legacy to. I'm cooked. So until that's the case, I got to tread lightly. So I don't even ride Ferris wheels. Why? Because the Ferris wheel might fall. I'm scared of Ferris wheels now. Yeah, I'm a chump. I'm scared of Ferris wheels now. Hey, girl. They about to pump this. Your brother can leave the legacy. Yeah, he crazy as hell. He's my half brother. Different last name. No legacy left with him. They about to squeeze this past the zone. Let me see the Snap video. I sent it to AC. I got to find it again. I sent it on the Discord one day. That's why I can't bring myself to not believe in God. There's obviously a reason I'm here or I'll be gone. Oh, absolutely. There's a reason why you're here. 100% Nubs. I promise you there's a reason. Keep on believing, bro. Seriously. You just got to make the most of the opportunity. I promise you, like all this aside. I was joking earlier, but all this aside, brother. There's a reason why you're here, and there's a reason why you're doing what you're doing. There's a reason for everything. It's just a matter of, can you read it, can you identify it, and can you take advantage of the opportunities that are presented towards you? You will be a shining light in your family and in your situation, I promise you. Believe that. Stay true. God's not going to forsake you, brother. You ain't come this far to only make it this far. I believe in you. I believe in you, bro. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. Absolutely. But you got to lock in. You got to take advantage of the opportunities that are in front of you. See, a lot of times, like people get blinded by the fact and then just blindly pray and just go, oh, well, God gonna save me. No, that's not how that works. There's opportunities every single day. Are you doing everything within your power? And not everything is going to be fair. Not everything is going to be handed to you. Not everything is going to be simple. And there's going to be trials and tribulations. But if you have the faith, then you're going to stay locked in and stay focused. And I'm not an insanely religious person, believe it or not. I'm not. But I do know one thing's for certain. Hard work and perseverance are not related. You need to have perseverance. And if that means that you specifically need to have faith in God, then so be it. That's what that means. I'm not trying to push no religion on you. Christianity, no Christianity, no, not to be a Muslim, nothing. That's up to you to decide. Whoever you are, whoever's listening, that's up to you. Buddhism, I don't care what you do. But you do need to have faith in something, whatever that may be. Even if you have faith in yourself and you consider yourself a God, you need to have faith in that you need to believe, and you need to stay consistent. They're getting ready to shoot this. What is indoor skydiving? Oh, they got it over here in Atlanta. So it's like this. It's like, I've never been, but it's like this thing where like you go to and like they put on like a little jumpsuit on you, and it's like this huge air thing inside this huge room, and it's literally like skydiving indoors. So like they've somehow manufactured that. It's been around for at least 10 years at least. So you can do indoor skydiving, I promise you. It's far more safe. Why? Because if you goof around and press the wrong thing on that parachute, there's 0 chance for survival. You will not survive. 0% chance. I don't do things where I have a 0% chance if something fails. I just don't do those things. Like, for the life of me, I seriously want to go snorkeling with blue whales. Oh, I'm sorry, with whale sharks. I want to go do that. That is like my life dream to go snorkeling with blue whales off of like the coast. Cause like I see those videos on like the drones, and these people are literally skydiving in Mexico with blue whales. That is because they have blue whales in Atlanta. Not blue whales. Whale sharks. I'm sorry. They have whale sharks in Atlanta. It's called whale sharks, and they have them. And I want to go do that. But like if I goof around and he do something crazy, then I'm cooked. I know he's not gonna eat me because they only eat plankton, but I'm cooked if something goes wrong. Bora Bora, that's the spot. Yeah, I know. You send me the information, I gotta review that, Grant. You text that to me, I gotta review that. You texted me that vacation stuff. I went snorkeling with sea turtles and dolphins. Yeah, I want to go do that too. But I gotta make sure it's safe though. Nah, St. Lucia, yeah. It was a beautiful spot you sent me. They can really squeeze this and go higher. What water in ATL? Ain't no water over here. I was talking about going to like Mexico or something, going scuba diving over there or something. I want to go scuba diving too. I want to do all those things. Maybe I'll do it. I have a child, maybe I'll do it. But for right now, I'm not doing that right now. Why? Because I need to lock in. Why? Because my legacy needs me. That's why. I need to lock in. I don't got no time to be no scuba diving. I don't got no time to be doing that. I got to press these buttons on this computer and make this money, make the money appear in the account. Then I'll go scuba diving. Later. My bloodline needs me to lock in. Off a bounce off these bitches would be a 40 tick short. Be good, or you think they're going to go past the high? Man, I'm not doing nothing before this. I think they're going to squeeze this. Hey, do you still talk to your ex, or y'all done? let's not get into personal things because I'm live streaming. I learned my lesson on that. Her dad was listening to this damn live stream. Why? Because her dad's a day trader. So I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna talk no more on that. Be dead serious. Yeah,
I get it, bro.
No more. No more. He was listening. That one night I went on that crazy rant. Yeah. That one night during class. Yep. Mm-hmm. She was listening too. It was a whole. I promise you, it was. She was. It was a whole family affair. Tuned in on speakerphone at the crib. I swear to God on my soul, I'm not lying.
Was it that episode where you were talking about how she don't know how much you make and all that?
Yeah. No, like that whole thing where I went crazy until 11 o'clock at night that one night.
Oh, yeah.
That whole thing, and we was talking and AC was getting sexual and this and that, and I was talking crazy about this and that, about how I would and I wouldn't do none of that. Yeah, that whole conversation.
Damn.
Round table meeting. I promise you, I'm not lying. I swear to God, I'm not making it up. And I'm not being.
You probably go back
funny.
on it.
It's funny, but I'm being dead ass. So I'm
probably go. Probably unless you took it out that trader day, probably on that repeat.
Yeah. At her request, say, hey, just please don't. You know what? At her request, because I got a habit of speaking my mind, and I just tell the truth. This is how I feel. So I gotta learn when to stop. So I'm gonna stop. Bro, start laughing. Damn, who snitched? Me. I read it on myself. But I didn't rat on myself about nothing. So, but it is what it is. I mean, I didn't say nothing about, if you're listening to it, then it sounds outlandish, like, how dare you say that? But I just speak the truth. So I just say how I feel. So I have a mental illness to where I say how I feel, when I feel it, and I'm liable to go on rants. But I have to stop myself in the moment before I get started. If I get started, all bets are off. Fuck. I'll go on for an hour. I gotta stop myself. Especially if we in time distortion. Oh my goodness. Do not hold your breath. If we're doing weird stuff like this before a major objective, and we're to do, do not hold your breath. Do not do it. I had a feeling too. I don't know why. I was like, what is she tuning in, bro? She be tuning in all the time, bro. I promise you. She be like, oh, I see you up $5,000-$10,000 today. Can I get a Prada bag? I'm like, girl, what? I told her that. I was like, see, again, I'm starting to get started again. I promise you. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? You know what I told her? And I was like, so you know what? But if I lose 15, 20,000, you're gonna be like, don't nobody ever count your family members don't count your losses. They only acknowledge your gains. They be like, oh, great day today. Did you not just see I was in a slump? I just lost the shirt off my back. I gotta dig myself out of this hole I'm in. I had to tell her shit. I was like, man, those was demo accounts, not demo accounts. Those was evals. I did eval instant pass. She was like, what's an instant pass? I was like, don't worry about it. Do you have a mentor? She hates when I say that. So there's that. I'm back, Kalia says. Hey. So yeah. And I hope she heard me when I said she good for that making you happy. Yeah. She did. She probably did. For sure. Absolutely she did. That's why I told the story. But it's give and take. I don't want to paint or I don't want to talk about people paint people in the light, because they're not here and this and that. So I'll just be quiet. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to do that. I want to focus on the trading and lock in. We need to focus up on the trading and lock in. That's what we need to be doing. Dude said to this girl, "Do you have a mentor?" I tell her that all the time. Yep. But she doesn't hate that as much as the Biden voice. She hates the Biden voice. The Biden voice is the one she hates the most. So like I'll randomly just talk to her like Biden. Well, I used to do that before. That was like 8-9 months ago. I just be like, "Hey, yeah, come on, girl, what you gonna do? Come on, sit on Daddy Biden's lap. Come on, I'm serious. Come on." And she was like, "Ew, I hate that. Ew." Like, cause like, I used to make fun of Biden like that, and she used to be like, "Ew, don't do that." I'm like, "It's a joke." She's like, "No, it's not funny." But everyone else thinks it's funny, but she just doesn't think it's funny because why is she not in? So she doesn't understand the purpose of having a mentor. She's like, "Okay, that joke's not funny. What's next? Where are we gonna go eat at?" I'm like, "Okay, you're right." She's like, "I don't care about none of that. Are we gonna go get something to eat or not? Where are we going?" But then I think that she also checks inside this room to then see if I'm green to engage my temperature too. Why? Because if she sees a lot of red, she knows to leave me alone. She'll be like, "Oof, today must not be a good day for me to ask for this." So like she'll poke her head in and she'll be like, he's up here today.
You be saying that on TikTok.
Gauge my temperature.
You can tell who look at your stuff on TikTok, huh?
Huh?
You can tell if mugs pop up on your stuff on TikTok, huh?
Yeah.
Like that's how you can tell if mug pop in.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, but I mean, it's smart because if I just blew a lot of accounts, don't talk to me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not like that. I used to be like that, but not no more. I'm just kidding. Look at me. I said I was going to talk about it. Now I'm talking about it. You wildin', E. That's wild. Nah, E would have folded. She was like, "Can I get an eval?" Yeah. Can I get an eval? Yeah. She don't even know what eval is, I don't think. But she knows that like some of the accounts aren't real though. She knows that much at least. I don't know what's going on. And her parents are good people too. I love her parents. I don't know. But now, they for sure don't like me now. Like no joke. Like I'm convinced they hate me. So it is what it is. I can't help everybody. Can't please everybody. So I'm cooked. But it's all right. Literally like cooked like 10 minis with a $50 stop loss. I'm cooked. I blew it. I blew the account. I blew my opportunity. So it is what it is.
You said 50.
They getting ready to come into the zone, like I've been telling you about. That's what I've been waiting on. Just tell her Trump said China. China. Hella cringe. Yeah, that was very cringe when she told me that. She was like, my dad was listening to everything he was saying that one day. Everything he was saying. I was like, everything? She was like, yeah. It's like, damn. That sucks. But what did I say that was wrong? What did I say? She's like, you're not supposed to say things like that. That's our business. I was like, I'm just sitting there just talking. I'm bored. It was time distortion. What do you want me to do? They're distorting time. So I'll goof around. I'm not hating on nobody. Come on. Anyway. Trump advised China to protect the strait. Thanks for that. Thanks for your help today. Good job, Clear. I think you missed out the one other trade that we gave Nubs. I want them to pop this high over here. When they pop this high, then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna short it. Until then, I'm gonna wait. Wouldn't it be smarter to be dangerous before you have kids? I don't know, but why risk yourself if you have a kid? Well, it's not that I'm gonna. Well, because here's the deal. I'm not going to risk myself in either scenario. Why? Because I'm going to be a father, and I'm going to be like, hey, man, you know what? Like, if I leave, then my child's going to be cooked. But honestly speaking, if you understand the purpose of life is to procreate. Like, period, point blank. Like, that's why we're here, right? So that you can, ultimately speaking, pass your DNA and your genes down to the next generation. So like, I look at life in like a literal sense, like very, very literal and very black and white. But then I also look at it in a micro sense as well. But just on face value, that's the only reason why we're here. So if you haven't accomplished that yet, then why would you do anything to jeopardize that in the meantime? That's what I'm specifically speaking. But yes, I agree with you. My mentality is not going to be I'm going to get more risky should I have children, because then I would have a family and I would have more responsibility. So honestly speaking, like, I was just talking on step one on face value. So until that's accomplished, you shouldn't be doing anything foolish, I believe. That's just what I believe. I got my buffer, can't go anymore. Good job. You told her that combo was time distortion? Yeah, I told her that. I promise you, I told her that. She was like, what the It's a time distortion. I was like, man, the market was just going sideways and doing nothing. So I was just going on a rant. She was like, well, don't go on rants about that. I was like, man, what else am I going to talk about? And they up here at the HOD again, goofing around. I'm not going to blindly short this. Why? Because they might squeeze this past 602. Look at that. You see how they came back to the zone? You see that? Do you believe now? I believe. I told you I was not going to short this until they did that. There was 0% chance that I was going to short that. Just now. Guys, listen, if you're up on the day, you need to stop trading. Stop it. Mm-hmm. Do not take this next trade that I'm getting ready to take. Do not do that. You're up on the day. Call it a day. Walk away from the screen now. Timestamp. It's 246. Damn, if I take another, guys, this might be the last trade of the day. It's 246. My goodness. Where's the time going against it? Look at them squeeze it. They might pop this high for real. We need to watch this. They might come up here and pop this high. Why so? Because they closed at the top of this 15-minute candle. Look at this. Look at this 15-minute candle push. They might push us up here higher. There's a 15-minute BISI over here below that I think they might want to attempt to pull us back to. Market's up 1.4%. Where's the NVIDIA? Where are we at? The market's up NVIDIA's up 2.5% almost. Look at that. Look at that. They just filled that volume balance now. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they got. They might want to attack this high right here. Timestamp 244. 247. And the next one needs to know what a SIBI is. All right. What's time distortion? Exactly. You don't even know what it is. It's okay. But I mean, she don't gotta know. I don't know what it is. I ain't mad. This is indicative of something that's about to squeeze.
Do anybody in here eat hot Cheetos with pickle?
Hold on, what is that? You said what?
I said, do anybody eat hot Cheetos with a pickle?
What is this? Look at this. I wonder if there's any draws in liquidity lower. Like, they're just floating this up here. Is anybody? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Do we have anything to manage our risk off of? 1, 2, 3.
Stupid. Hey, man, you crazy.
High, this candle's 29. High, this candle right here is 31. Timestamp 248. They might squeeze this a little higher. Come here and attack this potentially. We gotta watch this. They could do this in one candle. That's nothing. They could easily do that. I gotta watch this. I'm looking for a short right now. Why so? Look at this pattern. Look at this weird ass pattern they keep doing again. They're doing it again. They're laying the cheese in the foundation again. I'm getting ready to short this though on larger size. Why? Because I just started this account as well. It's gonna be the last trade of the day. When girls can't decide what food is to eat, it's time distortion. Yeah, I know. I don't like wasting time, but sometimes, I was speaking to her. She said that she just likes whenever, like, I guess I decide what restaurant we go to, but I got things to. I don't know. I got things to think about. I just be like, bro, choose a restaurant, whichever one. I don't care how much it costs. Just choose it. Or just send me 3 options and then I'll choose. But I'm not gonna be sitting there trying to go through a song or dance trying to figure out what you want to eat. I'm not gonna do that. But she says it's the thought that counts, I guess. In any event, let me stop talking about my life. What happened? Bro, just watch and listen. They about to dump this. Timestamp 250. Macro coming up. They about to run this. They about to run this in full 250 macros coming about. I'm looking for a short entry. First, target is here. And at the top of this 15-minute busy, they didn't run this. This would be perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. On a bounce, I'm going to short this. This is perfect. 250 macro coming about. I'm going to short this of 20 contracts, and I'm going to try to get 40 ticks to the downside on this next bounce, just so you know. I think they want to dump this. But you need to understand, if you short this, they're probably going to attack this higher over here. So you need to be sized accordingly for this. And this is not just a blind entry. So you need to adhere to the dangers. Also, if you're up on a day, why? Because every single trade has gone straight to the T. I lied. I lied. I took 2 losses today while Trump was talking. Too many losses, and I made it back. So let me not claim that. I apologize. But today was a good day overall as far as the trades were concerned. If they bounce this from the zone again, I'm going to short this. I just don't want to short this directly into this hole. Like, I want this candle to turn green. The target for this trade is going to be here. Potentially, I got to watch. Short, target 741. Stop at 741. Yeah, your stop is that high. They might literally headhunt your target. You need to watch this. Oh my goodness, this is getting ready to be juicy as hell. Look at this trend line they got going on here now, boy. We need to watch this. Ooh, they about to snap this, boy. I'm about to short this right now, and I'll figure this out later on 20 contracts. That's what I'm about to do. On a bounce, I'm going to short this, and I'm going to figure this out later. Let me see something here. 40 ticks to the downside. I'm going to do that. I'm going to short this over here, and I'm going to figure this out later. Timestamp. Wait. I'm going to wait. Why so? Because they might validate this right here, and then bounces up over into the zone. And then go. So I'm going to wait. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watch. I'm going to wait for a green candle. I'm not going to short it on this red. I'm not going to chase this inside. So I'm not going to be that greedy. But they want to dump this. They're confusing you. They want to dump this to this floor. Look at the SPY too. See that? Trend lines are meant to be snapped. You need to be on alert. You need not be long on this. This is dangerous. The target right over here on this is this. So they need to displace from the zone, come up here higher, and then start to chill out a little bit. And then I'm gonna short it again. That's what I'm gonna wait on. TP at 655. They want to dump this. This is bearish. I just didn't want to chase this. I just personally just didn't want to chase it. 255 timestamp. Let's look at the 5 minute. Okay, we got 1 more minute to this 5 minute closes. 3, 1. Expect a bounce. Expect a mini bounce. And for them to potentially lie to you. How they bounce is very important because they bounce this too much, then they're going to come here. So how they bounce is very important, just so you know. What is that? Oh, we're rejecting this 15 Mississippi. That's what we're doing. There's another 15-minute Bissy over here below. Right? This will be perfect for them to pull it back into. For them fuel to them potentially go higher. Shake people out. SPY. Any volume out? What the hell is that? Close at 47. Below at 50. There's one right here. They're getting ready to dump this past the zone and target this volume balance. If they pull this back, I'm going to short this max contracts. They're getting ready to target this volume balance over here. There's one right here. I just seen that just now. There's a 3-point volume balance right there, but the flash just and they're going to stop there. They're going to flash this VWAP on the SPY. This is going lower. This is perfect. There's multiple draws on liquidity out of this trend line. Snap. It's just that they're just going down in a straight line, so they're not giving me a chance to participate. What the hell was that, too? Close is 20. It's a 3. Oh, dangerous. I think they want to come here and flash this. This is bearish. Why? Because it hurts the people with the trend that's trading trend lines. And then it's a staircasing pattern. They've been doing this all day. This is literally the 3rd time that they've done this. That I was getting ready to take a trade off of. But I did it twice. But this is the 3rd time that they've done this so far today. Are you paying attention to what they're doing? Are you seeing what they're doing? Look. 3. Look. LRLR. LRLR again. 2. Look. I wouldn't say so. No, not that. Not enough. Look. 3. It's the 3rd one. Look. Are you paying attention to what they're doing? Or are you sleeping and laughing at the jokes that we're saying? Lock in. They're goofing around over here. That's the 3rd trend line that they snapped too. Are you paying attention to these trend lines and how we're trading them? Are you locking in? Look, that trend line, look. Look, trend line snap, look. Look at the SPY trend line snap, look. Free money, look. Free money into a lower draw liquidity. You see that? Look. They did it over here too. Look, trend line over here, snap. See what I'm saying? Look, trend line right here, snap. We traded it again. They've been doing it all day. Or did you just notice that whenever I pointed it out? Stop trading trend lines. Stop it. You'll blow up your account. They're goofing around now. I think they're about to dump this. 250 macro play. Man, it's 3 o'clock. Best not I blow up my account now.
Yeah. I'll be taking no trades. You ain't got that much time to recover.
Is he pregnant? Who's pregnant?
No, I'll talk about the hot Cheetos. Oh. Talk about, are you pregnant? You talk about eating hot Cheetos and pickles.
It was too late. I gotta read that. They about to dump this. This is not bullish as of right now.
Chart setup. Chart analysis.
Timestamp is 2:56. 2:58, I'm sorry. Bearish. They took it straight to the TP without giving me a chance to enter. Why? Because they turned not one candle green. Every single candle was just a slow controlled bleed off. And they took it straight to the TP from where I was trying to go at. Scammers. So that idea is cooked now. Why? Because I was going to short it here, but I said I need one green candle. They didn't give me. So once I identified what they were doing, they never gave me one green candle. So it is what it is. So screw 'em. It's crazy. They snapped this trend line in a straight line and didn't give you a chance to participate. Once I identified the LR. Well, me at least, on the sides I was getting ready to trade. I needed them to bounce it so I could then short it. I'm not going to short inside the hole. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. You can do that. 3 o'clock hourly candle opening. In 6 seconds. Expect volatility. In the next 120 seconds. Expect volatility. I would have jumped in as soon as you said it. No, don't do that. Now they want to bounce. What we got? Guys, 1 hour left in the day. If you're breaking on the day, it's probably best you call it a day. If you're up on the day, then what the hell are you doing for sure? Walk away. If you deep red on the day, and it depends on what account you traded, might as well cut into that lead a little bit. But if you slightly red, then let's take a base hit. Don't blow up your account. But you might want to live to fight another day if that's you. Honestly speaking, it's probably best you live to fight another day, at least, I'd say. Expect volatility for the new hourly candle open. We just tapped a 15-minute BISI just now, and we're bouncing out of that 15-minute BISI just now. This appears to be somewhat bullish, remotely bullish. Look at that 15-minute candle. Close of 43, high of 40. Look at that. Look at that bounce. Look at this. Look at this disaster. This is a full-blown disaster, man. I tell you no lie. We missed this 15-minute BISI. We missed this 15-minute BISI right here, too. We missed it. Leading me to believe that they're probably going to go higher. I meant lower, I apologize. We missed this by a tick. That's strange to me. I think they want to dump this. I do not think this is bullish. I think they want to dump this. Immediate term, that is. I just think that candle that you just saw was just the openly hourly candle volatility. That's what I think in my brain. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 302. They're goofing around. They expect volatility. I'll be back. Bearish it is. Bearish it is. They was not trying to go higher. I'm back now. Sorry, I had to step away from the desk real quick. I told you, bearish. This candle right here was just the volatility from this hourly open. This was fake. They were trying to dump this entire time. And they finally filled this volume balance over here on SPY. And now one candle just now. Had a short limit at 720. Damn. Missed about a few ticks. That's why I do market orders. Timestamp 304. They ran this LRLR in full again just now, just so you know. So they've done this every single time today. So whenever they've shown the LRLR with confirmation and so today's day was the LRLR in combination with the trend line. And then once they flashed that, then they never looked back and they just dumped it. Every single time today was 3 for 3. I hope that you're taking note of the data statistics and the samples, and you're collecting samples and statistics and probabilities of these things occurring so that you're not forgetting them. So the next day that they do this, you can then take the trade and not just sit there and look like a goofy. I hope that you're taking note because I'm taking note. And I'm paying attention to what they're doing. So when they do it next time, I'll capitalize and I ask myself, how can I manage my risk? It's okay to sit on the sidelines right now, but you need to be notating what we're doing and what they're doing. What we're doing, what you're doing, and what they're doing. That's what you need to be doing. Why? Why do I have to take note of that? Who cares? Okay. If that's what you were thinking. Oh boy. We're gonna tap into this. What's timestamp 305. They want to dump. Market white shit the bed. Look at these people, scammers. Look at them bleed it out. Non-stop. What's another trade I could take? Jesus. Look at this confusion.
Do you need to take a trade?
No, I don't. Honestly,
trade.
What is that? Oh my goodness. Wow. Again. They're about to do it to him again, bro. My goodness gracious. Look at this again, boy. Boy. Oh boy. They're about to do it to him again. Oh, they're gearing up again for the trend line. Oh, Jesus. Why does the Lord keep testing me? Why does he keep on giving me his toughest trials and tribulations? Why? I did everything that the trend line God told me to do. The trend line book, I did everything. Why does he keep saving his toughest tests for his toughest soldiers? Every single time he draws that trend line, I get roasted. I'm getting cooked, man. Please. Please, God, help me. Why? Why do you keep on giving me your toughest tests? That's what you're probably thinking, huh? Every single time I draw that. It's never ending, like David Goggins running. It's not going to get tired. It's not going to stop. David Goggins going to run for like 10 days in a row. He'll fall asleep running. That is not his toughest test. John says. It's the toughest test if you're doing opposite of what this market doing. Because you're not going to be able to figure it out. Let us pray. Please, Lord, help me not depend on trend lines. Amen. Yeah, do not do that. They're going to snap. They didn't touch that. Oh, boy. That is not his toughest test. She says, John says, yes, ma'am. was a joke. Oh man, that was funny. Oh man, look at this bounce from the zone. So he don't short in the hole. Timestamp 309. Liable to blow up your account. Did they fill his volume balance up into the zone? Oh yeah, they did. No, they did not. No, wait, they did. They did it, and then when they filled it, and that's when they dumped it. Okay, I get it. So they did do it. Huh. Look at that squeeze. My goodness, look at that release. Wow, what was that, huh? Folks, snap the trend line and then bounce it on your head top. That right there is why you don't do limit orders. Had a short limit at 720. How's that short limit? How is it? Let me know. Let me know, Gavin. Are you still in that short? Were you able to manage your risk accordingly?
He's working on their head tops.
Look at that. See that? You see that?
That's why you take your money and run. You take your money and run.
What the f?
Yeah. You take your money and run. Yeah.
Why are you doing limit orders in random places?
No reason for you to be
If
trading.
you put a limit order over here at 720, you would instantly be down in 30 seconds. You would be down 400 ticks.
Take your
That right there is exactly why I don't do limit orders. Why? Because I'm gonna have to wait for something to occur. What happened?
They faked all the trend lighters out on that one. I ain't gonna lie. They got them.
Stop. It is stop. It's the NVIDIA. Jensen is giving guidance on the NVIDIA.
Oh my goodness.
Stop. Don't goof around with it.
Damn, they up 4%? What the fuck?
Yeah, NVIDIA just shot up 2%. I'm watching Jensen talk about NVIDIA right now on my newswire. That's exactly what that candle was.
That's crazy, though. I gotta do mine.
There's one dude on my dude on Newswire said he just sold it at 2,000%. He bought a penny of it. He bought penny calls and it turned into 21 cents. 0 to T NVIDIA, he says. He said that they just made $1 trillion guidance just now, $1 trillion on the guidance. Look at that God body candle. Look at that God body candle right there. Look at that.
It'll blow your account.
You'll blow up your account. I don't think that you should be shorting this.
That's what them 15-minute candles.
NVIDIA, my newswire just said he just gave a $1 trillion guide just now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna loan this and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside of 20 contracts.
Order filled.
I'm gonna buy this right now, and I'll be willing to average. And I'm gonna be willing to go blow a go on this just off of a bounce or just off of that move right there. If they go a little bit if they dump this and if they go a little bit lower, then I'm gonna add a little bit more onto this for a potential bounce up here to the upside off of this play, off of this potential fake out. It's the NVIDIA. Look at that dump. I'm gonna add more onto this right now. 40 contracts.
Order filled.
Look at that, down $900 on this. I was just up. This is dangerous. I'm gonna add more onto this trade right now. Hold on, how much am I down? I might blow this account goofing around. Shit, I probably shouldn't have did that. Whew, this account's about to blow. Woo, that's dangerous.
Order filled.
Oh! Shit. Fuck. The NVIDIA got me. Fuck. I knew it. Shit. Damn. I blew my account. I was up $400. See that? I got greedy. Way oversized, absolutely. Way oversized. For this move here. I was getting greedy. See that? I was getting greedy and I was goofing around with NVIDIA.
Damn, Bob.
I
Damn,
blew my
Bob.
account.
What happened,
And then they done
Bob?
bounced us too much. They gave up that entire move just now. Watch this. Watch them shoot it up. Watch. Watch. I was way too oversized in regards to this account. I just blew my account.
Just one or how many? Just one, right? Just one?
Huh?
You blew only one?
Yeah, I lost one. That move just now cost me $150. Yeah, $150 just now. They're about to bounce this now. Watch. Watch this. This right here is exactly what I wanted to do. I'm ready to show you what I wanted to do. This right here is exactly what I want to do in the first place. I'm going to show you right now. But I was way too oversized initially. There's no way that I should have been doing this.
Order submitted.
This is what I wanted to do initially. This right here is exactly what I was trying to play, but I was way too oversized initially in the beginning. They're going to bounce this. This is what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. They're going to bounce this. This is what I was trying to do, but I was way too oversized, and I got a little bit too eager, and I got a little bit too cocky. And see, you know what the marker did? The marker reminded me. They're going to bounce this past the zone. They're going to shoot us up over here to the zone, and it's going to full TP to straight out. Watch. 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 Watch them bounce it. Watch. 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 I'll show you. They're about to bounce this market. Do not short this. I would not short this. So help me God, I would not short this. It's the NVIDIA giving $1 trillion guidance. They're about to shoot this past the zone. They're just gearing up. They just wanted us to give up the initial move. I was just far too oversized on this trade. This is bullish. I was just far too oversized on this trade. They're about to shoot this past the zone. This is bullish. You don't need to be shorting this. Bullish, it is. I was just far too oversized. It's okay. Do not short this. 15-minute busy. Yeah. Try to catch a falling knife on NVIDIA. Dangerous. What trade you had with NVIDIA? Nothing. I tried nothing. I tried the long and I tried to catch a falling knife with $4 trillion in market cap goofing around. When I was up on the day, they're going to squeeze this. That's what they're about to do. They're trying to squeeze this past the zone. You do know that, right? I was just way too oversized. It's okay. But I got home. Let me message these people.
Yo, E.
I'm tight.
Yo, E. They also took out 805 as well during that entire move right there.
Okay, good. Take out your range. Am I lie?
Yeah, I was targeting that since Asia opened last night.
Okay, so that account has 0 days
the end of the day.
I feel a little
that took you the whole end of the day just to get there.
Yeah, it did take the whole end of the day, but I didn't end up taking that trade last night because I straight up like hesitated on my entering and I missed my entry. Because I was gonna enter with like 5 micros and then like hold it all the way, but I didn't want to like FOMO or anything, so I just like sat and I watched it pump without me.
They're gonna shoot this. Scammers. Hold on real quick. I'm no longer monitoring this trade. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna cut this short.
Order filled.
Hold on real quick. I'm sending these people an email. Hold on. Foolishness, bro. Just goofing around. Murdoch was right. There's no need for me to have been doing that. Why? Why am I doing that for? I hate doing reckless things. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna trade anymore for the rest of this day. It made no sense what I just did, boy. Why would I do that for, bro? That's fucking ridiculous right there. I literally just said, stop, don't trade the NVIDIA, and then I did that stupid shit. Why would I do that for? What's wrong with me? Like, what's wrong with me? I was getting ready to say something. I was going to say the R word again because I was so upset. And I just got off of being. Like, am I tripping? Come on, bro, tighten up.
Me too. I don't know, like, I don't know, bro. Shit, I feel like you just need to cut your trade down to a limited day.
You said
what?
what?
Real shit, regardless of what. I feel like you just need to cut down your trades unlimited a day. No matter what other people's setup is. I mean, you can call it out, but like you don't gotta take it. You know what I mean? Like that's how I look at it.
I'm not even upset about
like
me
you
losing
put yourself more at the risk every time you trying to show an example to somebody.
I'm upset
you know
because even though I said don't do that, I know for a fact that somebody took that trade just now with me. That's why I'm upset. I'm not even upset about my like guys. I promise you, I'm not upset. Like guys, Blue Note just sent me $1,000 off for just one account just now, and then like I just got paid out $25,000 last week.
Yeah, I know you ain't fucked up.
From Apex, so I'm not tripping about that. I'm tripping about the fact that like I need to put out like I need to be an example. Like that was ridiculous that what I just did. Like I was just getting cocky and greedy because why? Because all of my trades are at the TP. You know what I'm saying? Like that happens sometimes. So I'm not perfect. Now I'll know when I'm getting ready to do something stupid. But like I said, so that was my first day trading that account. I don't have any solid days stacked up on that account. So yes, I am liable to do more aggressive things. But even then though, like come on, bro, what are we doing? Even though it's the first day trading that account, come on, bro. What are we doing? I was up $400 on that account. It was my first day, and I don't have any days, but still, though. If I just do that for 10 days, it's $4,000. Like, what am I doing, bro? Like, all this is like, why would I trade that on the NVIDIA? Why would I do that? On an insane news release with nothing to manage my risk off of. Well, that busy, but still, though, that's gambling. Oh, it's not, but still. Like, there's like less than an hour left in the day. Like, what are we doing here? And only the accounts are green. Why risk that for? It don't make no sense, man, what I did. It don't make no sense. Even on $150, bro. $150 is $150, man. You know what you could do with $150, bro? That's a solid lunch or dinner, bro. It's like goofing around, bro.
Y'all hear how you explaining himself. About his loss. Yeah.
But then they came back and they snapped this trend line here. A fake out. Foolishness, bro. It's ridiculous. Man. Look at the
NVIDIA
going
just
down
falling
now.
through the floor right now.
Yeah. NVIDIA's dumping through the floor, so they want to dump it. I don't know what Jensen's saying. Just ridiculous. Trying to trade news. You cannot trade news. That's like one of my rules right there. Another foolish thing I did. You cannot predict news. I don't give a dang what they say. They'll do the opposite. When I heard that, I should have been like, what was they talking about? Oh, we talking about $1 trillion guidance? Man, let me watch. That should have been my reaction. But see, I got too greedy and too cocky because it's my first day trading that account. And it was a singular account, so I trade very aggressively on that. So I let that blind me. Normally speaking, I would never do that ever. But it was just a singular account. And it was my first day. Normally speaking, I would never do that. But again, I'm upset because I know better. And even though it's my first day trading that account, it needs to be controlled aggression. That was just recklessness, and it cost me $150 just now. That was $150 I just blew just now. I'm upset, and I got 40 accounts. I got 40 funded accounts with Bullinox, and I'm upset. That was foolishness. And I know for a fact that somebody was copying me on their $25 on their $25 eval, and they just lost $30 just now. So that's why I'm upset, because I take this seriously, man. This is not a joke. Like no joke, like no joke. I am literally seething, like upset with myself. It's okay, but damn, I gotta be smarter than that. Tripping. Not gonna lie, gang. I took that same trade, just went down on the $300 profit I have for today on my funder. Yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying? That right there is exactly why I'm upset. Because you expect a specific product, and that was not a good example. So yeah, I lost just now on that trade. I win 90% of the time, but that's not a good product that I just put forward. That's not. Because I know for a fact there's people that copy that same trade just now. And I take this seriously. And then on top of that, I didn't give too much of an well. I did before. I said, don't be trading for the rest of the day on these accounts, on your account. If you're up on the day, walk away. I did say that. But before I pressed the button, like, I didn't specifically say, hey, you know, I'm trading this brand new account. I don't know if I did, but even still, though, I still don't like that.
But at the same time, bro, you can't really feel too bad because they pushing the button on themselves, bro.
Yeah.
Like that.
You know, for
like
sure,
for real,
though.
you can't really feel too faulty on somebody pushing their own button. Like,
true.
we got our own button we pushing, bro, at different times, bro.
You're not true, you know, but I still
something,
believe in showing a good example, though.
But, no, I definitely get you. Definitely get you. But at the same time, they got to understand what they're looking at. So when you get into a trade, they got to understand what you're focusing on, what your focus and your objective is in that trade. So, like, if you're taking a trade with somebody, you got to understand what they manage their risk, what they're looking at the target.
What they're doing, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's the whole point. I mean, I understand that. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, if somebody did take it, but at the same time, y'all took it just gambling, thinking that you see him winning every time. Like, people take losses.
Absolutely, people take losses. 100%. I'm liable to lose.
It's not fair.
I won't win every single time, and I'm glad Murdoch said that. People do take losses. It's just a matter of how someone handles that loss. So how I'm going to handle this loss right now is there's 30 minutes left in this day. So I'm waiting on Bullinox to send me this email. So I'm going to wait for them to send me the activation email for another account. I basically have all my other accounts at a payout, essentially speaking. So what we got with the Bullinox? So I got 1, 2, 3. I just blew account number 23. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts basically at a payout. No, 5 accounts at a payout. The other account is 3 or 4 base hits away from a payout. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts at a payout. 5 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I lied. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at a payout. And the 6 one is about a base hit away. Then they're going to send me the activation email, hopefully, and then I can get this knocked out here shortly. What else? And then, so off of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just do base hits of literally $100 a day off of 100 to $200 a day of 3 micros, I can have $5,000 or $6,000 in rotation secured every 6 or 7 days. That's like every week. Every week's worth of trading, I can secure $5,000 to $6,000+ every week's worth of work without taking any insane risk and just taking base hits. Every week's worth of work, because I built up these accounts to having 5 or 6 consistently on a payout now, and I can just bleed the accounts out, essentially speaking. So that's that. So yeah, I'm just building these accounts up. Then I'll do the TPT. Foolishness, man. Am I tripping? I'm still upset about myself with that. I gotta be better though. Got too greedy, but it's okay. I was exercising my edge right around that time. It's about right around that time. Let me see. I guarantee you that was about. I guarantee you that was right around like my 9th trade. Watch. Let's see. 1, 2, because this is part of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's where my edge starts to go out of the window. See what I'm saying? I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I survived the entire day. And on the 10th time, which is like right around like my 90% win rate, I get cooked. That's why I have to walk away at the absolute most like 7, 8, 9 times. That reason right there proves my point right there. And I've said that before inside this. I've said that before. Because like right around like that 8th, 9th, or even that 10th trade throughout that day, if I'm green and I'm just goofing around, I'm liable to lose on that. So I have to exercise the story of Shahrazad for me personally with how I trade and how I think and how the market reacts to me right around like my 8th or 9th time. Because anything past that, like I'm liable to lose because I keep on entering into the market and I'm pushing my edge and my win rate because I know I win 90% of the time. So like on that 10th time, I'm going to get clipped. And that's another reason why I'm upset because I didn't realize that in the moment until now. On my 10th trade, I got cooked. That proves my point right there. Right there. That proves my point right there. Perfect, full blown right there. My 10th trade, I got cooked. The market said, no more. Stop goofing around with me. You already win 90% of the time. No, do it again. Try again. And I got cooked right there. Perfect example right there. I try to push my edge past 90%. I cannot go past 90% for some reason. For some strategies, I just can't win more than 90% of the time. Like, I don't know what it is. So, like, that's why I stop. But a lot of times I stop way before, especially if I'm trying to take base hits. But, like, if everything is going great, it makes no sense for me to do that. For me to take 10 trades in a day, I cannot do that. And not lose. I cannot do that over and over again. But I can take 2 or 3 trades in a day, every single day, and then not lose for a month and a half. I can do that. Oh, that's simple. But taking 10 trades in a day and not losing, I'm cooked. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not Neo from the Matrix. What was the news? NVIDIA. I'm watching Jensen talk. He gave like $1 trillion guidance on NVIDIA. And then they shot up and people bought over here thinking that the market was getting ready to squeeze and they didn't know what's going on. And then the market just dumped. Why? Because started dumping on bad news. So now it's lower than it was earlier. They flashed the NVIDIA up 4.5% in 2 minutes. And now the NVIDIA is back down to 1.3%. NVIDIA was up 4.5% on this candle right here. In one candle, it was. It went from being here, where it's at now, to being up 4.5, almost 5%. That's what that news was. That's what that news was. So yeah, I blew my account. The one I just started today, that was. Why? Because I trade ultra aggressive on that. But still, though, it was foolishness. I explained everything that I just did before. I'm not going to do that again. Nah, I lied, I might. Why so? Because it's still my first day, but I'm not going to do anything stupid like that again. Like, if I'm on my 8th or 9th trade, I'm not going to trade that day anymore. I need to be more conscious of that. So I'm going to bounce back stronger.
On that Bolinar, what's your drawdown?
The drawdown on the Bolinar was 2,500. Trailing. So yeah, I was cooked. So yeah, I lost 2,000 on that. So yeah, like I'm down 2,000 on the day, but I was up as much as $500 a day.
Right. Okay.
That's why I got roasted just now. Because I lost. Yeah. So yeah, the trade went against me $2,500, so I just blew the account. I was just far too oversized. I was expecting them to bounce it, but they never did. I was just trading aggressively just on the initial breakout.
I know.
Off of that video. It was something foolish. I didn't have anything to manage my risk off of for real. I didn't even say, hey, this is what I'm managing my risk off of, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm not doing. I did none of that. I just blindly bought on 20 contracts. You cannot do that on 20 contracts. You'll blow your account, especially not on an insane news driver move. You need to wait for the market to chill and stabilize, and then see what they're getting ready to do, and then take the trade accordingly as such. I did not do that. I did neither. So guess what? The market reminded me. The market does not care who you are. I am a nobody in the grand scheme of things. I don't care how well you think I read this market. I am a nobody. And you are a nobody. We are here to read the market and to read and react. If we do anything contrary, the market is going to remind you. And this right here was a stern reminder again for me. It was a $148 stern reminder that the market does not care. It doesn't care if my name is NQ Insider. It does not. It doesn't care if your name is Billy Joe Ray or whatever weird name you may think you have. It does not care. Can you manage your risk, and can you adhere to the dangers? When I adhere to the dangers, I'm good 90+% of the time. When I don't, and when I start goofing around, that's when I lose, as you just saw. But that still factors into that equation, to my win percentage. But still, though, exercise your own judgment and your own understanding. When I said stop, it's the NVIDIA, you needed to have been paying attention. I literally said don't trade it. I think I said that before I pressed that button. I said stop, it's the NVIDIA, do nothing. When Murdoch was talking. So, but again, I was very aggressive on that. Why so? Because it's my first day trading a funded account. I'm very aggressive on those. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Timestamp 3:36. I feel the urge. I go to demo. Great idea. It was a lesson too. Absolutely, Jones. Yes, ma'am. He tripping because he was wrong. Absolutely, I was wrong. Yes, ma'am. You're right. I was wrong. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I want to take my chances on blowing my account on high probable setups. That was not a high probable setup. There was nothing there. I was just trying to trade news, and that's the perfect example. That's why you shouldn't trade news. Why? Because they don't got to go higher on news. They could just dump it and give it up. They don't got to do nothing. Just, stop doing those things. Yeah. We need to exercise the urge to just walk away from the screen too, Kalia. Because if you're just doing reckless things on demo, you're liable at some point in time to potentially do those same reckless things on your real account. So you can't do that. You can't always resort to demo to then get the recklessness out of the way. We need to cultivate the ability to walk away from the screen in general, or to just stop trading in general whenever we're up, and to just forward test things in our minds and take notes. That's the best thing to do. So just saying, hey, whenever I feel the urge in order to blow accounts, I just go over the demo on paper. No, don't do that, because you might start doing those habits in real life. I just been watching you since 1. I logged out at 9:30. Great job, Khalil. Hold on, so how'd you make your money back then if you logged out at 9:30? How'd you do that? Because I didn't start live streaming until down 10 o'clock. Almost. How'd you do that? I didn't take my first trade till almost 11. How'd you do that? 9:30 Eastern Standard Time? I made it before you got on, boo. Oh, okay. My fault. Yes, ma'am. How'd you do that? You helped me get the buffer. Oh. Great job. Proud of you. Good job. Way to lock in, girl. Good job. Way to lock in. Better stay focused. I was down 525. Okay, good job. Blew my account. Yeah, it was nasty. It was fast as heck, out of nowhere. But anytime I see aggression followed by immediate reversal, I'm like, oh yeah, so we're doing this, yeah. All right, guys. Guys, I think that we should cut the guys. It's 20 minutes left in this day. I don't think much is going to be a rise. I got to just walk away. I'm going to have to get my mental together after I made such a foolish mistake. I'm not going to do that again. No, I'm still trade aggressively on the first day, but you get the point. As in, like, I'm not going to play no news. I'm damn sure not going to take my chance on no news. I'm not going to go blow a go on no news. That was foolish. That's what I'm upset about. So, $150 I blew. In any event, guys, listen. I know it's not hard, guys. I still consider today a great day. Today was a great day for real, because I got a lot of accounts to the payout today. I made $800 up, guys. I made $800, $900 off the accounts that was already at the payout. I made $700. Look at this, and all I did was just lose one funded account. So like, if I get this account to the payout, I'm good. Age session tonight, absolutely, we're gonna be age. I believe in you, Queen D. That means a lot, D. I believe in you too, girl. I'm serious. I believe in you. I appreciate that. Hey, no joke. That brightened my day. Hearing that. That's why I say this, and that's why I say what I'm getting ready to say. It's not, guys, it's not easy, but as long as you got somebody that's in your corner and that seriously wants the best for you, seriously, guys, like, hey, what more else do we want? Until, guys, and if we're all working in it together, and if we understand what needs to be done, and someone is willing to work with us and bust our butt alongside of us in order for us to both accomplish it, and I know for a fact that you succeeding is not going to hurt me succeeding, so you want the best for me and I want the best for you, man, what more else do we want, huh? So I promise you, her saying that made me feel so much better. I'm not even joking. Just 3 words from anybody. You might not even know me. You might not even know me. But 3 simple words from a stranger. I believe in you. And I love you can change everything. Because now I feel really good going into tomorrow. It's okay. Somebody believes in me. And I'm willing to take that into tomorrow. So that being said, guys, I know it's not easy. But I promise you, you can do the same. And when I'm not going to be perfect, and I'm not going to win every single trade. There's times where I go a month and a half without losing. If I exercise the story of Shahrazad and I stop when I know I'm supposed to stop, I'll go an entire month and a half without losing. But sometimes I might trade a little bit aggressively. It's okay. On brand new accounts, that is. I would never do that on my normal accounts. In any event, so you didn't know the difference. And size accordingly. In any event, guys, I believe in you. And I love you. And I know life's not easy, but I promise you we can even the odds, guys, together. I will get you there. But you got to be willing to take the steps, though. All right? I'm going to show you the definite, guys, I'm going to show you the destination. And I'm going to open the door for you. But you have to walk through the door, like Morpheus said to Neo. I can only show you the door, Neo. You're the one that has to walk through it. So I believe in you, and I love you. Every last one of you. Yes, you. It's okay. You can do the same. NQinsider.com. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning from TikTok and from YouTube. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. And then to prepare for FOMC on Wednesday. I love you guys, and I believe in you. Talk soon. I have a good feeling about this week, E. I think so too, Shirley. Thank you for sharing the videos from earlier, Shirley. We really appreciate that. And like, we really love seeing everyone, have a good time. Thank you, girl. Thanks, D. I appreciate those words. I'm serious. I appreciate that, D. I'm being dead serious. You really made me feel a little bit better, seriously. Because as long as I know that someone understands, that's all that we could ever want, right? Because everyone's human. We're not robots. I believe in you. And I love you. NQinsider.com to join our community and our Discord to understand what we're doing and have access to the models and everything that we have. And it'll be profitable about every day. Don't be fooled. Today was a great day. Sorry. On my 10th trade, I got cooked. I need to stop at about 9. 9 is my sweet spot where I get roasted. Why? Because I win 90% of the time. So that's my problem. I need to be on alert. I don't know, next time. I believe in you.